Hello! Hello, hello, hello. Locked into Etheria here, hold on. Like, I actually locked in. I literally can't alt-tab out. What the hell is going on? Etheria? Let me escape, please. Thank you. The hell? Okay, we'll go for a little restart here. There we go. What the hell? I actually got jailed into Etheria. Holy moly. Okay, bear with me 1 second. How are you all today? It's quite a big Etheria day today. We have news on the shelves. We have news on Plume. A lot of it is there we go. That was scary. I felt trapped. My claustrophobia was triggered. Hi, Luck. How's it going? How are you? 10 pulls. Holy moly. What's going on here? Essence shop. Oh. 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 Okay, we're gonna skip past that. I'm fine, thank you. Yep, I'm fine. Could definitely be worse. It took me ages to get on because I had a fucking 15 gigabyte patch for this, and unfortunately my internet is snails. I have, instead of hamsters in a wheel, I have snails there. So it took me this long just to patch. It took me like an hour to patch. I had no idea it was going to be that big. Hi, Apocalypse Birds. What's up? Are things less busy for you now? Are you done with your exams? Oh god, we have so much overflow. I'm just gonna whack. We'll sort this later, but I'm just gonna whack some into here because, like, nuclear boss added. It's not the only thing that's been added, apparently. I just went into the shop tab and was overjoyed to see this just flagged up. I was like, oh, 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 oh. Oh. Yeah, 240% value. Yeah, I know, Senna. I had a 15 gigabyte patch for Etheria, which took me like an hour to download because my internet's so slow. I had no idea there was going to be a 15 gig patch for it. Tough times, tough times. At least the new packs have gems in them, so whales will buy them. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I think anyone who buys those should get an economic supervisor, unironically, maybe. I get formal on the fiber program, yeah. I mean, I'm on fiber, it's just like, it's not the It's not like direct to cable to the fiber. And it's really hard to get around here. I know, it's a game-saving patch. Confection! Hello! How are you? I came to try to watch your stream a minute ago, but because I was downloading the Etheria patch, it wouldn't load. What were you playing today? How are you guys? Welcome on in. Hey Marshmallow, hey Fox. Hello, darling, my darling confection. 15 gigs is a new high quality Yelly skin being added to. Oh, nice. Can't wait. What's up? Touring E7 earlier. Senna's been playing E7. Senna's hyped for the Freerin collab. She showed me Setsuka last night. I didn't realise that game had that kind of fan service in it. Holy moly. Holy moly. I can't claim that yet. I can't claim any of those things yet. We have too much stamina. We are mega overcapped. So yaps a lot. That sounds like me. All my team is decent. Yeah, in fairness, all of your team are decent apart from Harsetti, who is yeah, she's you know, she's meant to be like that, you know. For bringing all the boys, Senna, to the yard. Yep. Hey. If you can't be a female boy in 2025, what can you be? What game was getting the Freerin collab? Epic 7. Sabanstone. Hi, Velmo. I watched the CZN Dev Talk. I have not. I also haven't watched... Whoa, Yelly, could you fuck off? Thank you. That's an unreasonable amount of shots. I have not, no, Velmo. Arc Knights and Limbus are getting a collab too. Yelly, what the fuck? What is this? This is outrageous. She's cracked out. Yes, Arc Knight's Limbus collab. Okay, we're dead. We can try again. At least this gets rid of our tries quickly. Etheria? Nah. I had a 15 gig patch. Generally games don't fan service collabs, just in general. Generally. Yep, it's a 15 gig patch on my shitty internet. It took me like almost an hour. That's why I was so late on. It's because, Senna, it's because it only started working from whenever I turned it on, which was not really that long ago in the grand scheme of things. I didn't realise it was an option that we could like set on. Oh, Yelly! Fucking Yelly diff. Why does our Yelly suck? It's not fair. You watch me in Incognito mode, that's probably for the best. Can't be too careful. Can never be too careful. E7 advice. The only thing I know about E7 is Harsedi is hated. And CRs mean act against. You got it, sexy. What was the name of that guy that you got last night, Senna, twice? The 4-star unit. Is he good? I'm gonna guess no. I saw Senna open a bunch of like 70-30 unit things, and she just got no SSRs. Lots, yeah, lots. Senna confirmed unluckiest person. How many points you got, Billy? Fugger 11 shout out. I mean, Fugger 11 always desires a shout out. Deserves a shout out. Believe. Eat it. Bleak now gonna feed points to Senna instead to make up for his points feeding to Aratex. Senna is a her. Senna is very, very female. Extremely female, one might say. When did we add dueling? Pretty recently. So, pretty recently. Let me challenge bots. You can always challenge bots whenever you want. No, Senna has absolutely abysmal luck in gachas at least. There's terrible luck on banners. Oh boy. You have been cursed by Aratems. Yeah, you got too close to Aratems and he sucks up all your luck. It's a learning experience, like Aratems just be like that. I don't have any points. No, mate, you can't deal with me. Do you have enough pools for Biddy on Frieren? I mean, it's not out until the 25th, Senna, right? Caleb? Yeah, I don't watch myself, Velmo. What am I meant to do here? Oh, I see. You two messaged. Right, I get you. Sorry, Billy. You have so many E7 gems, it's crazy. Wow. Bit of a brag there. Didn't take you for the type. Apocalypse Birds. Unbelievable. Senna has an innumerable amount of things to go for it. Yeah, she's great at abusing power as well. Never stops. What's next? I need to claim this shit. Can't claim that yet. Actually bricked on stamina. Phantom Theater. Clear the new boss already? No, I haven't looked at it yet, Roxy. It took me about like an hour to patch. So I only just got on. Anyone need blue 4, queen of green, or red 3? Speak now, or forever hold your peace. How you feeling about it, Roxy? Bad? How come? New boss is plume coded. That is not really that surprising, is it, Zarua? The Inferno mode of the boss is overtuned. Yep. Yeah. Get plume and use 12 lattices on it. Yep. Shells don't seem that game changing. Yeah, they don't seem that great. I don't know, man. Any takers? 10 of blue, 3 of green, green of red. Boss gets weaker if you dispel its buffs and apply defense break. I see. Plume is good at doing those things. Very vaguely, I guess, as in it uses sort of playing card, sort of. Don't farm it soon because my other shells are still ass, yeah. I saw they also added a module shop thing where you can buy more module essence. Red 5, blue 6, king of red. No. I'm talking about the place where you can buy that currency. They added it today. Yep, I still don't have any points. Probably good to always keep 3,000 of that currency around for perfect substats. In a very ideal world, yes. Like getting 3,000 of that currency is not very easy. Blue 8, blue 4, green 7. Any takers? Not viewboarding age stream avatar. Yep. I'm too straight down the line. Imagine not viewboarding in 2025, eh? No, but if you can't get the module currency, then it doesn't really matter, does it? There's no point even looking at the shop. The only realistic way to get module currency is to buy it, so for most people it might as well not exist. I can come and lurk in your stream, Senna, yeah? You do? You get free module currency a week, do you? Judge, what from? Ah, you get 100. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, true. Yeah, here. You get 100 a week. You can spend 300 gems on 300 module essence. You could still get 100 free a week. Roxy. I guess I'll put these up. Right. Does anyone need this shit? Any of this shit? Blue Ace, Blue 2, Blue 5, Blue 6. Actually, hold on. Something that I need. Not that it really matters that much. Red 7, Red 10. Red 8, Red 9, sorry. Yeah, so Blue 8, Blue Ace, Blue 2, Blue 3, Blue 5, Blue 6. Green 4, Green 5, Green 6, Green 7, Green 8, Green 9, Green Queen. Red 2, Red 5, Red Jack, Red Queen, Red King. If anyone needs any of that stuff, let me know. Have I seen the new Plume Prowess 2? Yeah, it gives functionality. It gives 10% counter attack rate. I saw it earlier. You need green 5. Okay, Solarian. Probably gift you through here. I'm gonna hand them all out in a second, but like, I just wanted to check if there was anyone in chat who needed them. Maybe it's time for a friendless purge. I swear it was Solarian, wasn't it? Oh wait, are you in a different region, Solarian? Are you not in global? So do a friendless purge. Right, I think they are gone. How does this work again? How do I remove people from friends list? What the hell? I thought this was really easy to do. You're on global. Ah, Solarian's big. Okay. I didn't realise it was case sensitive. My bad. How the shit do I remove people from friends? Oh, here. Just here. Okay. R.I.P. Asen. Oh my god, this is a real graveyard. R.I.P. Aggie. R.I.P. Luck. R.I.P. Nokia. Sweet, sweet Nokia. Sweet Prince Nokia. R.I.P. Lester. R.I.P. Sizen. Okay. We're good. So many sweet princes. Oh, you already got it. You already got it for someone else. Hot darn. Right, I guess I'm just gonna hand out this shit. Yeah, you already got it. It's all good. It's all good. That's all that anyone needs. Well, great meme wishing. I'm apparently the only person who needs anything in that event anymore. But, like, it doesn't even really matter because it's on the training box collection, which doesn't really do anything. This one doesn't really make a difference. Hey, Quantum! Wait, where is Quantum? Oh, Quantum's not even here. I scrolled up, I was like, shit, did I miss Quantum? No, he's not here yet. People are just blaming him for stuff, he's not even here. Bless him. There he is, the guild leader of all guild leaders. Fox is a wonderful, wonderful bot, though. He's the kind of bot that you would take home to meet your family. Yep. You're too popular. You're just too popular, Akima. What can you do? Like, that's what happens when you get famous, you know? Everyone wants a piece of the pie. I think we've got plenty of that, Bleak, to be honest. Predominantly, in fact. Have I checked the new CCM video yet? No, I have not. I have not watched it. Watch party, let's go. I have actual Etheria stuff to do, so like once we're done with the Etheria stuff, there's a brand video that I meant to watch yesterday but forgot as well about Etheria. Yeah, let me get to the end of the Etheria stuff first. We've got like a new boss and things. Brand video was a rough watch. I've heard that, yep. Hi Edel, how are you today? Apparently, yeah. How's the new shell boss? I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. Come to TVs. Oh, sorry. Comet TVs. My brain works in mysterious ways. It's region locked, yep. I think I might get a code anyway. But I don't really want to break 3 TOSs by using a VPN. Other people could though. It's insta-ban? My game might be lagging, yeah, I'm just fucking around in the background. Don't worry about it. Thanks though, Roxy. Yeah, don't worry about it. Let it do its thing. It'll be fine in a second. Just closing down a million stream tabs, which is why it is lagging. Sad of the game, but I'm not gonna mess with VPN. Understand my place of filthy EU resident. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't tried to apply through a VPN or anything like that, but I might get a code because, like, I'm technically part of the creator program, even though they can't recover my account or won't recover my account. I don't know which. Oh, Sean made a reaction video about Brand's video.
Hey guys, today we got a video from Brand Online. I think he used...
Damn.
What's going on, boys and girls? Brand here today.
Where is the Etheria video? There we go. I regret promoting this game. I want to have a real honest discussion. That is a wonderful way to start a video. I didn't even know, like, I didn't even know that Brand Online played Etheria, like, at any point. So I am worried we're going to have a Brax situation on our hands there, where he's like barely played it and is now complaining about it. Oh shit, we actually really missed. Great. I don't know what happened, but we came so short. Holy fuck. Just did a sponsor for it. I will reserve my judgment until I watch it. Ah, the 5 times got removed. That'll be why our score was so low. Okay, I can't be bothered to redo this then. Keep over, it's fine. Doesn't matter, we already got our ladders. The mats are pointless. Well, we got one. It's not pointless to you. That's fine. I guess I'll do this now. Oh. Looks like we might have got our last card. Doki! We've got a Doki. We're Dokiing. They wanted Shadow Prince, isn't she? Yeah, that's just as useless. Chili, what are you up to? Should probably save that for an adjacent boost. That is probably fine. Sleeping Feast, drawing power blessings nearby, gaining their range and effects. What, here? I still don't know how the fuck this works. I've only seen this a few times. I still have no idea how it works. I'm not gonna fuck around with it. Good enough. Look at this Yoshiada we've pumped up. Great. I do. I think I'm all that. I actually think I'm all that, Judge. I have no idea how any of the SE works. Wait, what's the SE? Sorry. He was complaints for a minute. I will judge for myself in a second. The video went in a direction I didn't expect. It's not really about the game itself. Okay. Those he handed out to everyone was sponsored. Sure. Not that bad. It's weird. The whole video is about AI. I heard that, but it's like, it's so weird to bring that up now. Like, we already knew from fucking beta that the whole game was made by AI. Like, it was so blatantly obvious. They don't even make any kind of attempt to hide it. Do you guys think that it, you know, I don't know if you saw earlier. Hold on. Let me illustrate my point. This. On the Etheria Restart Discord, we have recently received reports regarding an individual spreading misinformation about the working relationships and processes within the Etheria official operations and development teams. Do you think that's referring to Bran? Like calling out AI usage, like very heavily? Or does anyone have any info on who that might be? Yes. Yeah, Pro S2 is 10% counter. Yup. They are adding more functionality to dupes, I guess. Counter on Pro S is weird. I wonder if she does damage with S1. It does debuffs if nothing else, right? Hi Ellie, how are you? Hey Warriors Nachos. Each character has 25 unique cards. Have they balanced them all? They probably won't. It's just grifting, maybe. If it was pointless when AI isn't even being used. Pointless when AI being used isn't even a big deal, sure. There was a channel that was super promoting leaks and saying they knew things about the game that nobody else knew. Ah, I guess it's probably that. Was it me? Is it me? Am I a criminal? Am I an Etheria Restart criminal? Please let me know in the comments below if I'm an Etheria criminal, thank you! It's always me. Actually, I'm under arrest. No. That's alright. I could use a rest. Hand over the stream keys and nobody gets hurt. He said something that was probably meant to be private. Oof. 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 I am very careful when I talk about stuff like... While I'm quite open and honest, though. I understand that there are certain lines. $129 base speed, we're so back. Are we? Dailies in this game seem to take a long time. They sure do, Samantha. They sure do. Oh, we didn't min roll. Nice. They sure do. That's Phantom Theater. We need to do a 2 thresholds. The last of the new shell seems busted for didding on bosses. I was super excited about the prospect of new shells, and after seeing them, I am so fucking disappointed. It's actually kind of immeasurable, and my day is absolutely ruined. Seem too strong. Honestly, they're kind of boring, and they don't address any of the PvP issues in the game, which, unfortunately, like that was the primary motivator for me. I was like, oh, they could address all sorts of PvP issues with like new shells, but they just didn't. If anything, they probably made them worse. Yeah, I don't know, Judge. It's starting to get really hard to be hopeful about anything that's coming out or excited about anything that's coming out, because, like, as people have pointed out for the last, you know, ever since the game released. The writing is on the wall, right? And nothing they do seems to make it better. Everything they do just seems to make it worse. Last hope is the changes they make at the end of the RTE season. Yeah, like, I'm really holding out for the CN release. I'm really hoping they're going to do something sweeping. That's kind of my last hope, that they're going to do something sweeping on the CN release. I'm hoping, I'm praying, you know? Two min? What's that, Sobu? Oh, you mean my clear speed? Yeah. Played Genshin today. The new character and region gives me hope for the game. She is also well endowed. Endowment always gives me hope. You got a Tiger Yin at Bloodbath, Bulwark, Swift Raid. Which one's Tiger Yin again? I can't remember. I don't know which is which at the moment. But congrats. I don't know anything about Genshin Impact, unfortunately. Not missing out on too much. Oh. I'm sure people would disagree with you. I know a lot of people. I mean, Genshin Impact is still very popular, but it's not really my sort of game. Maybe I'll see if I can build a golden lion for Viper today. I think we got some spare module chips. I'll try and roll something on it. Yeah, it's all good. Etheria got good lore. Nope. What is everyone's problem with AI usage? AI is a very controversial, divisive topic. So I would not diminish it. Like, it has impacted a lot of people very personally. It's cost them their jobs, their livelihoods. And so people get pretty upset about AI usage. I think specifically in this game, the problem that a lot of people have is how unbelievably blatant and unashamed it is. Like, for instance, in the promotional art for the other character, for the newest character, she had four fingers in the promotional art. Like, they don't even really try to hide it. Where is that witch? Yeah, she's got her fingers back now. I quite like her design. I think she looks pretty cool. One of the cooler characters. People hate AI because their favourite YouTuber hates AI. I think some people are influenced in that way, but I think to overgeneralize it is a bit ridiculous. Like, some people see AI as something that is threatening to their livelihoods, or has already become a threat to their livelihoods, or has already taken their livelihoods, you know? So I don't want to diminish it too much. Like, I don't think it's necessarily an overreaction in all cases. Do not have any objections to AI, however, I comprehend the reasons why some individuals may oppose it. Yeah, indeed. Played up till Inazuma, then dipped. Oh, I don't know what that is. Seen 4 fingers in cartoons. Yep, happens. Most people don't like AI because it's trained on people's work without compensation. Yeah, so AI is extremely sophisticated plagiarism. Which is another reason why people don't like it. AI brings a lot of problems for a lot of people. It's understandable, indeed. You can't fight it. It's inevitable. I do think that is probably true, Lavia. Yes. Which is why, even though I lost my job due to AI, like, I don't have any issues with AI. I accept that it is something that is coming, and it's kind of already here, and it's used in basically everything already. Like, every kind of corporate everything uses AI. Most freelance people use AI in some way. It's just how much. It's a tool like anything else, and it can be used and it can be misused. And I think a lot of people, particularly in this game, feel that AI is misused because it seems, speculation, to make the entire model, like, with very, very, very little modification to it. It's not used as a base, it's used for design. AI is a great nuanced topic. Typing about it in Twitch chat is far too any proper convo about it. I also think that it's a very divisive topic, and it's somewhat akin to politics. It's getting there. So yeah, I don't want to talk about it too much. I know it really upsets a lot of people. AI art is not art, respectfully. Some people definitely have that belief. Everyone copied the style of others. It's just that AI automated that process. Yes, and also, I think it's very important to note here that AI doesn't reference any of the things that it copies in terms of art. AI is interesting about that 98 million Etheria coin. Yeah, I just haven't rolled anything in a while. Maybe I will tomorrow. AI is just a cherry on top of how bad they are managing their game. Yeah, I'd say that, like, for me at least, because everyone's taste is going to be different, everyone's feelings on the matter are going to be different. The AI thing is just, it's whatever. Like, yeah, the character art is forgettable. Like, none of these characters, like, nobody really gives a damn about any of these characters. But it's kind of way extra to the actual real problems that the game has. Like, it isn't stopping you playing the game, it isn't, like, ruining the game or anything like that, in my opinion. Well, I'm done with their games. What are you doing? Oh, Hoyo. Nobody references art style used. Quite often, people will say that they drew inspiration from X artist Audacity. Well, this was heavily influenced by X's work. Ooh, I don't want to reset. Jeez, what am I doing? We need the rest of our stamina. I doubt artists reference the artists they took their inspiration from. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. When you're a professional artist and you are inspired by someone's work, you absolutely do. One or two that made the most difference. The vast majority of art that they take inspiration from, no references. Okay. But AI doesn't do that. This is why I don't want to get too into AI topics, because people have very, very strong views about them, and it's a very divisive topic. So I think let's just drop it. There are probably a dozen things I could list that are more important to the game's health than art at the moment. Yeah, like, the game is fucked, and the company behind it is a bunch of... potentially not so nice people. That is the main problem that the game has, not the fucking AI art. It doesn't really matter that much. As an artist myself and somebody who's spent a lot of time in the space, they really don't. Okay. That is your opinion. I am also quite familiar with the space and I disagree, but I respect your opinion, Audacity. I love AI, they help in coding a lot. Yes, AI is an excellent tool. AI doesn't do that, but if I look, let's just drop AI, please. I don't want it. Thank you. On another note, Plume looks busted. Yeah, Plume is probably a little bit overshot. I haven't really looked at her yet, but her numbers looked pretty crazy. Yeah, so this is AoE. That's the real weird thing here. This S1 is AoE. I already know War is Nachos, yeah. I already know. It's been pointed out about 8 times already. Hospital Simp, thank you so much for following. Very kind of you. Hope you're having a great day. Like, this has functionality on it, which is depressing. It's all bad news today, really. Like, everything is just kind of bad. She seems like very powerful. She's probably a must pull, right, for most people. This has anti-synergy into like counter-attack, enemy counter-attacks. It's about the only thing we can come up with that's a downside to this. Check her base speed, yeah, it's very high. 129. And then we have the thing that's looming over that people keep bringing up as well. The whole, like, when you pull a copy of her, are you getting a free lattice for her? Is that the way it's going to work? People seem very, very upset about that. This is 3 turns. Wow, this is 4 base to 3. Whoa, this is 3 hits. 3 hits of 45% chance. Damn. The Quill. Yeah, this is really strong, huh? Every 1 debuff inflicted on the enemy unit, there's a 100% chance to inflict extra 1 stack of Cursed Quill. Late me, I was patching Diego. There was a 15 gig patch on this game, and unfortunately my internet connection is not very fast, so I started patching, assuming that it was going to be a normal size patch at like 11:40, and it took me almost an hour to patch. It was rough. I think it's a dupe. We don't know 100% JNix. I really hope not, because that's what people are really butthurt about. Like, they're super upset about it, it would seem. But I think it probably is that. Was the patch worth it? What? Etheria? I don't know. I haven't done the content yet. Right, what else do we have to do here? We need to do Dazzler Post. This is the last day, right? What are we buying? Oh, there's like nothing worth buying. What's that? This, I guess. This? No, not that. Cool. Oh, wait, shit. I don't think I grabbed the... What did I not grab? Why is there a blue light? What's the blue light for? This is the worst of times. This is actually the worst of times. Fucking bug. This is tough life. Yeah, it's a glitch. How's the story for stream going? Yeah, fine. Getting worried no Abyss 4 yet. It's probably going to be with Anniversary. I'd be worried if it isn't with Anniversary, Diego. Psychological torture is what it is, yep. That's the way I feel. Oh, wait, I don't want to do this. Why did I autopilot to here? We're going to try the new boss. Carrying Crow's Chloros. He is blue. Oh boy. He's got a lot of sides. Detonates when removed upon expiration. What? Soulbinder to himself. You cannot eliminate all Soulbinder stacks in time. Will deal massive true damage to your entire team. Detonates when removed upon expiration. For each enemy and her stacks. Okay. Wait. True damage to all enemies. Removes one stack of this effect. Detonates when removed upon expiration. So we only have a limited number of actions. Is that how this works? Well, I probably can't kill this boss then. I don't have the burst stuff built. You gotta have your units act. Oh, that's fine. If it's just us pushing. I thought it was like when a certain number of units have acted, it ticks down and kills you. Probably Italian. Probably not. Hoyun, yeah, Hoyun has like no sustained damage output. I never get a chance to use it though, so. Nightmare and Hell are pretty low HP, okay. Oh, I see, okay, so he's got Petrify. It's pretty spicy. Probably use Lilium then. When is Wiz anniversary? Whoa! That is some damage! Crikey! I didn't expect. I know Holden's red, but I didn't expect that on the first one. Okay. Yeah, I understand that. It's just that it was the lowest difficulty alpha. Can I finish the sentence? October the 25th. Use Lilium. I mean, I can. I don't get much of a chance to use Hoyun. It's my pleasure. As the proper and most serious member of chat, I ask again, smash or pass Ahab? pass like everything else. Everyone. You're really asking the wrong person here, Bleak. Thank God Plume is going to trivialize the boss for you, probably, yeah. Get Hoyin, idiot. How ridiculous is this Inferno going to be? It's going to be absolutely mind-blowing, isn't it? I'll try it with this. I'm not very hopeful. Oh my word, what, excuse me? Oh, we shot off the side thing, that's why. I was like, that didn't even move its health bar. If the adversity points is by taking all extreme debuffs. What's that for, Billy? Yo, Viper! You had one fucking job, mate. One job. Actual scumbag. Will that make any difference? Who knows? Possibly not. Oh, I see we're attacking the side thing again. It's fine. Okay, so we need Lilium at least. We probably need some immunity. We're not fast enough to actually put up immunity though. Our catch is really slow as fuck. That is not on tap down. What about Doki plus Fuchi? Could do. So we don't move fast enough to negate the things. My Fuchi's not on Supernova though, so I don't think she'll heal for enough. I probably just can't do this right now. I need to like reshell stuff. You want Lily? This damage is based off death. Ah, so the attack down isn't doing anything. I see, I see. Oh, God. I really wish he'd just focus the target. Not that it really makes much difference. It's okay. Don't worry about it, Janie. Monthly dose of Fuchi ult, yeah. I doubt that our Fuchi can keep us up here. But I do not know. But at least we're moving fast enough that we don't get stacked. So yep, definitely improvement. Rip. Rip! I mean, that's better. Could put her on Bloodbath for it. Use her Bloodbath set. Thanks, Alpha. I'll use the character that I don't have. Yes, I'd love to use Rahu. Just let me pull in 1 second. Oh, right. I probably need to use her on Bloodbath. Just be able to live. Why not using Rahu? I ask myself that every day. Whenever I'm forced to ban Rahu in every single arena match. At least I can select a Rahu off of the LD selector, right? Yeah, okay. Do I have a PvP set done? I'm not sure if that's up to date. Hold on. Wait, did that? Oh, does that only save to there? I see, okay. Hello! Hello, my sweet thing. Hello, how are you? You're a sweetheart. Come on. Come here. Go. See if that helps. You beat You know beat boss, no lily, no plume. I mean, nobody has plume right now. You little monkey. Why are you so bored, Chili? Huh? The other cat's not entertaining you. No moth stunt. Eh. Yeah, I don't know what I can do to beat this right now. Maybe we can get plume tomorrow. Clarence really didn't take his loss to Messiah well. No, he certainly didn't. Not releasing the new characters on update day is so stupid. It is very odd. It's the only game I think I've ever seen where they patch on one day and then release characters the day after. It's a really strange choice. I don't know why. This. Cage Rumble bugged only one time, so they changed it back. Yeah, they want you to see how stupid. It does feel a little bit like that, doesn't it, Eden? It certainly does feel a little like that. We're aware of the bug causing the Grim Pursuit Shell Pity system to be disabled and are working on a fix. Oops. Right, we've got 2 videos to watch. Hold on. We have 2 videos. Do you want Brand's I regret promoting this game or the Chaos Zero Nightmare video first? Dealer's choice. Do you want the questionable video with the possible happiness chaser? CZM first. CZN. Okay. CZN first.
Hello, I'm producer 형석 Kim. It's nice to meet
AI
everyone.
bad.
한국에서는 얼마 전 미디어 시연회를 통해
Thank you, Gintoki. That's super kind of you. It makes a lot of difference to me, and I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
감사합니다. 다만
6 months,
다른
dude.
번역의 퍼스트 분들께는
Thank you.
이
Just
소식을
thank you.
전달드리지 못해서 이렇게 영상을 제작하게 되었습니다. 앞으로는 카제나의 최신 소식을
Skip the
모든
brand
번역에서
video. I
동시에
want.
만나보실
People keep talking about it though, so like if I don't watch it, then I'm gonna continue to not know what's in it. So I have to be like, yeah, I haven't seen it.
수 있도록
So I
준비하겠습니다.
have to watch it.
오늘은 사전 플레이 테스트에 앞서 카제나가 추구하는 개발 방향성을 안내해 드리려고 합니다. 그럼 지금부터 카오스 제로 나이트메어를 정식으로 소개하겠습니다. 카제나는
I'll probably skip through
로그라이크
it.
덱빌딩 호러 SF 게임입니다. 무한한 덱빌딩과 극상의 2D 감성을 특징으로 하고 있습니다. 로그라이크 덱빌딩
I really like the music. If this is in-game music, I'm heavily into that.
이 장르는 게임 한 판에 10분 이상의 호흡을 가지고 매 한 판마다 새로운 스킬과 능력을 유저 전략과 취향에 따라 업그레이드 해가며 클리어하는 게임입니다. 제가 이 프로젝트를 맡게 된 결정적인 계기는
This is some perfect idle screen music.
그 어떤 장르보다 오래 즐길 수 있는 장르라고 생각했기 때문입니다. 하지만 여러분들도 잘 아시다시피 이 장르로 모바일 시장에 도전한 프로젝트는 정말
They have
많았지만
indeed.
성공한 사례는 전무합니다. 이 장르는
Depends what you
모바일로
count as
개발하는데 가장
success.
핵심 요소라고 생각되는 부분들을 정리해봤습니다. 개발하는 동안 이 중 하나의 요소도
Creates a different experience with every playthrough. So they are actually going like hard roguelike. Like this is not like a halfway house. They are actually going like hard roguelike, like just like say the Spire kind of stuff, where you build your entire deck throughout the experience. Achieves the genre's core appeal with a satisfying balance, prevents total balance collapse caused by overbalancing, improves accessibility in a genre known for complexity and required knowledge. So lower entry level than other games. Prevents total balance collapse caused by overbalancing. Prevents total balance collapse caused by overbalancing. Not sure about that one. Achieves the genre's core appeal with a satisfying balance. Sure.
구축하는 것조차 쉽지 않았는데요.
First roguelike game I'm going to play. Cool. I think it looks pretty cool. It looks pretty fun. There are definitely some red flags about it, and people are understandably upset about a few things, but like, yeah, it still looks pretty fun, and the art is gorgeous. The sound effects, the animations are crisp as fuck. So I think if nothing else, it will be a treat for the eyes.
모든 플레이가 동일하지 않게 만들고 같은 경험으로 뽕맛을 반감시키지 않게 하는 것. 심각한 오버밸런스로 오픈하자마자 운영 이슈를 만들거나 사랑하는 캐릭터를 사용하지 못하는 일이 벌어지지 않게 하는 것.
Hello?
카제나는 수많은 고민과 치열한 개발 끝에 한계를 뛰어넘고자 했습니다. 이 장르의 가장 치명적인 허들은 시작하자마자 카드를 선택해야 하는데 글이 너무 많고 알아야 할 모르는 지식이 너무 많다는 것입니다. 카제나는 시작해서 첫 빌드를 자동 스킬 빌드업으로 시작합니다. 그리고 장비 획득을 통한 패시브 스킬 획득, 이후에는 심화된 업그레이드로 넘어가게 되는데요. 이쯤 본격적인 덱빌딩으로 넘어가게 됩니다. 마지막으로는 초강력 스킬인 몬스터 스킬과 신스킬로 확장하게 됩니다. 이 과정을 영상으로 조금 준비해봤는데요. 처음에는 캐릭터가 전장에서
that's
새로운
cool.
스킬
They give a demonstration.
됩니다.
Oh, you get skill ideas in battle?
에서 아이템을 획득하는 장면입니다.
That's fresh.
익숙하게 사용하는
Look how gorgeous this shit is, man.
빌드업을 하게 되는데 이때 처음으로 덱빌딩을
Like, look how gorgeous these. Oh, I can't. There's too many animations. Oh, it isn't really showing them up either. The backdrops are amazing. The like shadow, the lighting is
그리고
gorgeous.
했을 때 몬스터 스킬을 얻기도 합니다. 이 능력들을 조합해서 빌드업을 해 나가게
It's
되는데요.
really impressive
공유
art.
카드와 능력은 시즌마다 변화해 갑니다. 캐릭터 덱빌딩 볼륨은
I know some people don't like that model. I don't even know if I would call the models that they have chibi art, to be honest, in a strict
빌딩을 하게
sense,
됩니다.
because they're not disproportionate.
낮은 확률로
They're just anime. They're just 2D anime models. I personally don't think they're chibi, but I know some people have a bit of a loose definition of what chibi is,
몬스터 스킬을
and that kind of art isn't for everyone. But I still think it's
이
absolutely
능력들을
gorgeous.
조합해서 빌드업을 해 나가게 되는데요. 공용 카드와 능력은 시즌마다 변화해 갑니다. 캐릭터 덱빌딩 볼륨은 캐릭터당 총 25종의 고유 카드 능력, 캐릭터당 100종 이상의 공용 카드와 능력, 공용 콘텐츠는
Chibi is a term that gets overused a lot. Yeah.
변화를 하는데요. 라이브 서비스를 하면서 다양한 메타와 다양한 빌드.
Yeah, the whole like 25 unique cards thing. I mean, considering they want the experience to be fresh every time, this is very important. Like, they have to have a wide deck for you to draw from. It is pretty wild to think that they are going to do this for every single character, though. Like, that is a lot of design, and that means they're going to be working hard on every character. We already know from the aesthetics of the characters that they are working hard on the characters, the art, the design. Like, there is a lot of passion and a lot of love that is going into each of those characters. We can just see that from the designs, their animations, the amount of info there is about each character. It's just very, very heavy duty. So I guess they're going to do that mechanically as well. And I'm excited to see this because I thought the game might end up being a bit basic and they might lean much heavier on the fan service-y bonding side of things. But it seems they want to push both.
준비하고 있습니다. 이러한 방대한 빌드업을 준비해 나가는 것은 개발팀의 큰 도전이었는데요. 핵심 재미와 다양성을 최대한 살리는 데 중점을 두고 오버밸런스를 쳐나가는 방식으로 마감 퀄리티를 올리고 있습니다.
I don't know why the alert didn't fire, but thank you so much for the follow, Simba. I appreciate it.
이 부분 또한
It's very kind of you. I hope you're having a good day.
개발했는데요. 카제나는 슈퍼 크리에이티브
7 unique cards, and with the upgrade, we'll make it to a total of 25. That's what I understand. Right, got you. I wonder how the update cycle is going to be, like the mainstream gachas with 6 weeks per patch. Who knows? That is anyone's guess. We won't know until we actually see it in the game. That's not something that they usually announce.
엔진인 유나 엔진으로 개발하고 있으며 수많은 기술 개발을 통해
What I do know is that they intend for the like main roguelike mode to be something that keeps people busy in between their patches, and they want, as they've said here, they want it to be diverse enough. Whether it will be or not, who knows? We'll have to wait and see. But like diverse enough to keep people interested, to keep coming back and playing a little bit like in between the patches. But it may end up being a episodic game, similar to something like Limbus or Reverse 1999 or something like that, where maybe they're going to have story chapters that are going to be, you know, they take quite a long time to come out, and then the character, like new characters and various different mini game modes and the roguelike keeps you busy in between. That would make sense to me, but I don't know 100%.
2D 그래픽에서 보기 힘든 다양한 2D 기술을 실현했습니다. 능동적 그림자.
Dude, these things are fucking terrifying, and the animations are gorgeous on the monsters as well. These things are absolutely terrifying. They're horrific.
연출 및 애니메이션을 활용해 게임의
Look how, man, look at this. Like, look at these backgrounds. Look at the lighting. Look at the lighting. Look how good it is.
또한 많은 분들이
So fucking good.
컨셉에 대해서도 소개해드리겠습니다. 기본적으로 게임.
I don't know whether this game is going to be good, but it's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous.
경험하고 싶은 유저들을 위해 하드코어 모드도 제공하고 있습니다. 하드코어 모드에서는 근본적으로 중간 탈출이 불가능해 죽거나
Hardcore mode disables mid-run escape, so you either die or use an emergency recall.
긴급 기환만 가능합니다. 긴급 기환 시 획득한 모든 아웃게임 보상.
When you do any out-of-game rewards are wiped.
인게임에서 일어나는 붕괴에 대한 연출입니다.
Yeah, these are the breakdowns.
모드에서 필연적으로 경험하게 될 데스 연출입니다. 게임에서 탈출해도 캐릭터의 정신 건강은 꾸준히 관리해줘야 합니다. 정신 이상 상태의 캐릭터는 이와 같이 두 가지 방법으로 회복 가능합니다. 심리 상담은 고민과 노력이 필요하지만 회복 효과가 확실하고 기억 복원은 매우 간단하지만 바로 이전에 획득했던 세이브 데이터를 소실시킵니다. 게임 업계에서 2D만큼은 저희들의 자부심입니다. 어떤 회사도 따라올 수 없는 볼륨과 퀄리티를 보여드리기 위해서 최선을 다했습니다. 지금부터 메이린이라는 캐릭터를 여러분이 획득했을
That's fair. They do look incredible compared to anything else I've ever seen in terms of this like line of animation and illustration.
2D 일러스트입니다. 심리 상담을 할 때 사용되는 리소스입니다. 높은 해상도로 제작이 되었습니다. 캐릭터 애니메이션은
Look at this, man.
제스처와 공격 연출,
That's what I'm talking about.
등 정말 다양한 연출들로 30개 이상 준비되어 있습니다. 이 부분은 전투 준비 자세 애니메이션입니다.
The whole thing is just an absolute feast for the eyes.
취하면서 다양한 연출을 하게 됩니다. 그리고 때때로는 필살기를 사용할 때도 이 캐릭터가 애니메이션
This clears. Fair.
강력한 기술입니다. 이벤트 연출과 이벤트 애니메이션입니다.
Oh.
약 1분 30 정도의 볼륨을 가지고 있습니다. 캐릭터 카드는 캐릭터마다 최소 7종 이상의 고유 카드를 보유하고 있습니다. 또한 이 카드들은 프리즘 카드라고 해서 이펙트와 애니메이션을 적용시킨 카드로도 업그레이드 가능합니다. 이러한 연출들을 종합해 전투에서 볼 수 있는 연출을 보여드리겠습니다.
Oh, you can combine stuff as well? They like combo together. Damn. Man, even the card art is gorgeous. I haven't really had a proper look at this before. All the card art is animated as well. Look at this. Like, all the card art is animated too.
붕괴 일러스트와 연출입니다. 캐릭터마다 상황에 따라 2종류씩 제작됩니다. 심리 상담을 통해 연출되는 캐릭터의 페이셜 연출들입니다. 심리 상담을 플레이하면 상황에 따라서
Deeps affect how your cards look. Yeah, that would make
이렇게
sense.
제작된 리소스를 최근에 발매된 2D 게임들과 비교해 보았습니다.
I have heard some concerns about how powerful the deeps are. Apparently the deeps can be really strong in this game.
많은 제작 리소스가 들어갑니다.
There are definitely a number of things that I'm worried about going into it.
아티스트들이 협업해서 병렬 작업으로만 8개월의 제작 기간을 사용하고 있습니다.
Ah, it's a prism skin you get from the gacha, I see.
간단하게 설명해 드리겠습니다. 먼저
Endgame content, I'm really interested about this.
매 주기마다 전투 디자인이 변경되는 콘텐츠로 정기적으로 새로운 도전과 보상을 제공해 드립니다. 그 다음은 로그라이크 콘텐츠인 카오스 구현과
This is the
제로
roguelike.
시스템입니다.
Okay.
제로 시스템은 카오스에 대항하기 위해 만든
Anti-chaos AI built to
카오스
counter the
AI입니다.
threat of chaos.
이곳에서 심우주에 존재 가능한 모든 카오스를 탐험해 볼 수 있다는 설정인데요. 플레이어는 이곳에서 다양한 로그라이크 컨텐츠를 무궁무진하고 다양한 옵션으로 경험할 수 있으며 가끔은 유니크한 지역에 접근할 수도 있습니다. 이 부분은 게임 내에서 직접 확인 부탁드립니다. 여기까지 카제나 프로젝트에 대해 간단하게 소개해 드렸습니다. 사전 플레이 테스트에 많은 관심 부탁드리며 저희 개발팀은 다음 개발자 코멘터리로 다시 인사드리겠습니다. 감사합니다.
Bye bye. Yeah, gorgeous looking game. Don't know if it'll actually be good, but if nothing else, it's gorgeous.
Discussion with you guys about
Okay,
something
Bran.
pretty important
Let's see
to
it, mate.
me, and that is going to be revolving around sponsored content. This doesn't just affect me; it affects everybody on the platform. But I've noticed a lot of people mentioning sponsored content recently.
I've never
and
seen
I wanna
Bran
complain
before.
about something because I messed up, and a lot of you pointed this out way back when. But I've been trying to do some due diligence and some research. And that research didn't really go too far, and I'll explain why in this video. So sponsored content is, without a doubt, the bread and butter of the majority of content creators' income. Y'all can say ad revenue all you want, like the clickbait stuff. Ad revenue comes next to nothing compared to sponsored content. So that's why you'll see a lot of content creators, including myself, do sponsored videos or integrations like ad placements. And the way that works is sponsors look at your average viewer numbers. They don't look at anything else really, maybe subscriber count for some of them, but mainly it's average viewer numbers of videos. And they will deem a rate that you should be paid for your marketing space. Typically, if a game is like, let me review your content before...
Bran, why do you not have timestamps in your video? You are a large content creator. Like, I don't want to watch your whole video.
Before you post it, I'm usually okay with that because
I want to hear your complaints about why you regret promoting the game.
Not applicable, then that's not my problem, right? Then I just don't do the sponsor. But most of the time it's fine because I just speak my honest truth, and I typically only accept sponsors that
gotta have them watch them all.
They basically have to fit two categories, or at least one of two.
I wish I could put it on 5 times.
it has to be a game that either I enjoy or I like the look of, or a product that I use or would use, or it has to be something that I think a lot of y'all would enjoy or use, right? So there's quite a few games over the past couple of months that I've done sponsors for that fit those categories. Honor of Kings, I enjoyed so much, and I really do think a lot of y'all will enjoy that game. Even like Mongol Stardive, I think it's a very cute game that a lot of y'all will enjoy. I enjoyed it a lot. However, we're here that by speaking my truth here, I am going to be tarnishing a reputation with a company pretty much permanently here. The game is a game called Etheria Restart. And since doing that sponsor, a couple of things did come out, and they keep making pretty bad decisions in regards to the game, putting the community in a tough position because they keep like making content worse or characters worse and doing a lot of things. However, my biggest gripe with the game was when I posted that sponsorship video, there was a lot of people in the comments saying that it used AI art. Now, again, being 100% honest here, bro, I love looking at artwork, but AI has got that good at this point that it's hard for me to tell what is AI and what is not. I'm not an artist, so I don't know exactly what to look out for. Some people are like, oh, this line is in the wrong place, and I'm like, bro, I don't know what I'm looking at there. Now, typically, when a game is on Steam and it uses AI art, at the bottom of the page, it'll say AI was used in the process, and that wasn't really anywhere for Etheria Restart. So I thought people were just, because don't get me wrong, there's a lot of people that are also just like, this uses AI, and it never does. People wrongfully accuse people of using AI all the time. It's just a thing. But I am led to believe after doing my research that this is a
I don't think that's true. I think most people are using AI. Most companies, at least, are using AI at this point. So, like, accusing someone of using AI, it's like, yeah, they probably are. And what?
a problem that the developers are just not willing to address. Because here's the thing, I reached out directly to the developers.
It's more that this is just very blatant.
Open floor Q&A to ask whatever questions, and that was one of my questions. But it was also the only question that was never addressed multiple times, which to me is just an admission. Because if you aren't, I basically asked, did you use AI art? Was it generative AI? What was the purpose? And I told them outright. I said, if you're not making your talent, the content creators, aware that you're using AI art, I think that's pretty bad. Because at the end of the day, everybody knows that it's a very gray area. Some people are fine with it, and some people are not. And for me, it's like I'm fine with it if it's all trained in-house and it's not stealing from actual like artists that aren't working on the game. So I asked the question and they just ignored it. They didn't respond to it. And I felt terrible. Genuinely. I felt really bad. I felt really bad that I promoted this product to y'all and y'all pointed it out to me. And I felt a little bit stupid, to be honest. I didn't pick up on it from the get-go. But obviously when it comes to sponsorships, I look for those two things. And I thought it was a game that y'all would enjoy and it was a game that I did enjoy. And a lot of people did enjoy it. But this kind of thing kind of paints me as disingenuous. It paints me as somebody who's going to accept a sponsorship that I don't 100% believe in. And that's just not the case. I've mentioned before, I've done a sponsorship for Infinity Nikki. And as soon as the company, Paper Games Info, started making some really bad decisions for Infinity Nikki and the player base, I stopped accepting sponsorships from them twice. And that's going forward until a game developer starts communicating properly with the player base and the content creators and making good decisions that are actually going to affect the game and the player base in positive ways. I don't want to promote that. I really don't. So I want you all to be fully aware here and just realize that whenever I do take a sponsor opportunity, it usually is something that I really do think you all will enjoy. A thing that I really want to talk about with you guys, a bit more of a personal. You all believe in and I believe in. And I just felt really bad, dude. I genuinely did. And yeah, I've been telling my rights to an opinion on a game. Now, a lot of content creators are still sponsored by Etheria Restart. I want to make this very clear. Y'all do not. I don't want anybody going to attack other content creators that are sponsored by them because everybody has different morals and different beliefs, and some people probably have no idea that this was even an issue. So that's not what I'm trying to do here. Kind of just trying to talk to y'all and let y'all know that that's just a thing that's happening. Now, I'm not live on Twitch now until not Rise or Wednesday. I'm taking the next 2 days.
Okay. It's like 30 seconds of an opinion summed up in 10 minutes of video. Classic content. Right, okay, I can say I watched that now. What an absolute fucking nothing video. I don't have anything against Bran or anything like that. I feel kind of the same way that I did about that Brax video. Brax's video was obviously very different. It was very like hyperbolized and with anime cuts and shit. But like it's focusing on something which is a minor aspect of the game, and he just seems to be trying to draw attention to the fact that he's very sorry that he promoted something like that, and I don't think that requires a long YouTube video. Just a bit unnecessary, kind of a bit farmy, you know. You love the Brax video, fuck the Brax video. It's one of the worst things I've ever seen. So like unfocused. Like I have nothing against Brax at all, and I respect that everyone's got to hustle and has got to make ends meet. But yeah, it was incredibly low quality, like just pointless, absolutely pointless. Didn't focus on anything meaningful. Ran full of nothing burger. That was disappointing. Yeah, Chili see it. Right. Low quality video for a low quality game. A view farming video for a low quality game, I would say. War of Nachos. Which, again, I don't hold anything against anyone who does that. You've got to make ends meet however you do. But it was absolutely just drama farming, rage baiting. It was just a bit pathetic. Like, it was annoying because at the time there were a lot of like, very real concerns about the game, right? And it didn't address any of them. It just didn't address any of them. All it did was just create more negativity with no actual real valid criticism or any kind of construction to it. So it was just a dissensive video. He apologized a lot as well, and maybe he does genuinely feel bad about it. Brand seems like a relatively nice dude, so yeah, maybe he does just feel very bad about it. But it was essentially more of an apology than a criticism or a commentary or anything like that. It was something that anyone who had done even the slightest bit of digging would have already been aware of. So I don't know. Apologise to make himself look better, possibly, but I don't know if anyone was really looking at him negatively about it, right? That's the weird bit for me. Like, I don't think anyone really gave a shit that he did a sponsored stream, a sponsored segment thing for Etheria. Did anyone care? Like, was anyone like, man, Brand's an evil now? No one gave a shit, yeah. I think a video like that was important for criticizing the game, but kind of focused on the wrong points. You mean Brax's video? Yeah, I have no problem with people making constructively criticizing videos of games. There were so many things to criticize. Him being salty that he didn't get Lily is not one of them, especially when the whole Lily thing was massively overhyped. All it did was add fuel to the fire of something that wasn't even the focus of the like the focus of what was wrong with the game. And it didn't really help that it was just plagued with his usual like bullshit anime cuts and stuff, which are very nice for viewers like who are just there for the experience, but didn't really offer anything in terms of making the video you know, constructive. If you don't realise ER is made all by AI the moment you start the game, I don't know, man, you got to rethink your life. Yeah, I think that you are actively ignoring the problem if you don't realise that there is heavy AI usage in this game, in the scripts and in the art. Lily's situation was kind of people not being able to use specialty characters. I think it was I think it's bullshit that you can't get Lily. Like, they haven't offered an easy way to get Lily up until the Chinese selector, right? I think it is bullshit, and I think the same about every other hero in the game. I think it's just it's a bad move on their part, and it's alienated a lot of people. I constantly complain that I don't have Tiamat, I don't have Rahu, I don't have Lilith, and I can never realistically get them. Like, it sucks, but you can kind of work around it. And it really isn't the big problem with the game. There are so many fucking problems with Etheria Restart, and that is not one of them. It never was. Take care, King Boot. Thanks for being here. Don't have Rahi, yeah. 3 months, yeah, they're not doing reruns, 7th Heaven. That's part of the problem. They're not doing reruns. They're following a almost Summoner's War style system, where you just have to pull on the main banner and hope. They just don't do reruns. It's not part of their thing, which is strange because every game that they've done before this has had reruns. Make them lose more money? Maybe, Valiant. It's really hard to say at this point. I think it's too late anyway, even if they wanted to change their thing. Thinking of quitting, but I'm afraid maybe they'll fix everything. I think it's much more likely that they won't fix everything rather than that they will. I am still trucking on with Etheria. I'm going to be transparent as always, or I try to be. I'm trucking on with Etheria, and I will at least give it until the Chinese launch. I want to see how that is handled and how that is received, because I think that realistically is the last hope for the game. And if that doesn't really vastly change stuff, the game is, you know, it's only going to have a downhill trend. I can't really see it coming back up and surfacing. there's not a lot of good to talk about in this game, and there's an awful lot of bad to talk about, which I'm reminded of daily by basically everyone who plays the game and everyone who doesn't as well. Might be the first gacha with no Rule 34. I've heard that a number of times, and it's ridiculous. It's a ridiculous thing to bring up, but it is actually sort of relevant. The fact that there's no Rule 34 for this game, there's no porn of the game, of the characters in the game, means it really shows how little investment people have into the designs of the characters in this game. Like, they just don't give a shit. Nobody cares. Yeah, like, there's nothing. Every game has porn. Like every single gacha has porn. It's porn, Wallian. It's erotic art of fictional characters. People don't care about these bland characters yet. That's my real issue with the fact that sorry, it isn't fact, with the speculation that AI is used in the artwork of this game. Like, characters just soulless, they're boring. I think Messiah is like one of my favourites. This is kind of cool. Like, pretty much everything else here is, it's just dull. It's just dull and generic, and it looks kind of weird. The one I saw was an AI image of Ditting and Lilium, which was fitting. Yeah, Narcos has brought that up a lot of times. About a dozen times. You learned something though. Yep, you learn everything here. Rosa should have been the main character on release. She actually looks good. Nobody cares about Leanne. I think Rosa looks like shit, to be honest with you. I'm not a Rosa fan. She looks so generic. Where even is she? Where is Rosa? Somewhere on here. Oh, there. She looks so generic, man. And then you have the white hair, the white hair, purpley blue outfit issue. Like, why do they all have white hair? Look how many white hair characters there are here. It's actually crazy. Like, almost every character they've released has white hair with a purple bluish outfit. Giada is a generic fox lady too, yeah. Yeah, her outfit is awful, I agree, Lisa. It's really, really terrible. You like it, Ellie. To each their own. Too naked to be the main character. Yeah, maybe. Some of the banner art in the game actually looks decent. Yeah, the models and the banner art doesn't match up. Main character syndrome requires white hair. I have heard that, Audacity. But yeah, nice, Edda. Well done. Well done. I don't think I can do this right now. Sorry, not that. This. I don't think I can do this right now. Maybe when we get Plume tomorrow we can do this. Until then, I don't think so. So that leaves us with basically nothing to do. Let's run some Sharon. I wish I could be... I wish I could talk about something positive about the game, but like... I can't think of anything. The new year, like the Chinese launch, that's it. That's the positivity about the game. Just the hope that the Chinese launch does good stuff. May I ask why you're focusing Sharon instead of the new one? Because I can't clear Inferno on Chloris. Kaiser. There's nothing positive there. It doesn't... I can't really see anything. Why is Etheria updating with 15 gigabytes for me? Yep, I found that out. I started my patch half an hour before the stream started. I was like, oh, I'll get the patch in early. Oh, it's 15 gigs. That's why my stream was late today, because my internet's really slow. So it took me almost an hour to patch. The older bosses at least appeared, but were locked. What was that? Sorry, Warriors Nachos? Got nothing. Got something positive to talk about. Okay, enough, guys. Anything keeping me playing is hope. So CCN gonna succeed because of Rule 34. No, but there probably will be Rule 34 off CCN, I would imagine. Do I have Giada built? No, I don't, Alkaiser. Turn our PCs into Bitcoin farmers. I don't think this game has a Bitcoin farmer attached to it, although there are a lot of people who suggest that it might. Right, I'm done here. We are out. I'll see you tomorrow, Etheria, for Plume. I need to do my reverse 99.9 dailies. And then we will truck on to Limbus. Limbus. Quit Etheria only until tomorrow. Only until tomorrow. CCM won't be a massive success, it will be solid. Just remove the 50-50 and everyone will be happy. I don't think they're going to do that though. But wait.
Oh, it's you.
Am I the only one to think that sneak attack is not good anymore? Sneak attack's fine. Thieves just aren't particularly impressive combat characters. At all. Just change my title a second. Yeah, I'm just struggling. I'm sorry. I'm really struggling to be enthusiastic about Etheria. It's just I've been beaten down by the amount of negativity about it. Like it's hard, and there isn't much to defend it on. Sadly, clutching at straws. Right, oh man, that's going to be really hard. Super hard to hit this. We have to like really luck out. I think we just go for this. This is like a guaranteed. We can try the low one. We don't get a low one today. We're going to be very hard pressed to hit that last deep, but we can be hopeful. We need to do this. I feel like CZN is just like early E7. It had a lot of problem with gacha monetization. I mean, it is made by the same company. So that might be why. How are you liking Reverse? The music is amazing. Just got a little bored of the game after I got to the end game. It's an episodic game, so there isn't really much to do between the episodes. I think the story in this game is really great. The first 2 chapters, I was like, it's kind of okay. You know, it's like pretty good. It's okay. But then I played the Haunted Highway, and it was amazing. And I played the 3rd chapter, and it was amazing. The story's wonderful. Combat's fine. It's fine, good. Yeah, it's all about the visual novel of it all for me. If you're looking for a new game to try, folks, tomorrow is the day to get into Mecharashi. Mecharashi really didn't draw like any hype to it at all, but I know a few people who have enjoyed it, so yeah, it might be worth giving it a try if you like strategy games.
Your only choice is to kneel. Get out of my way. They'll die faster that way. I understand. And you should feel proud.
So long live this.
We need to do 2 sets of these.
I shall end your life.
Actually, I think we're putting all of our stamina into this, aren't we? Will you pull Nautica if you get to the final story chapter? No. No. I'm not pulling. I'm going to do the same as CCM, by the way. I'm pretty sure at this point. No gacha. I'm over gachas. Nah, I don't really like using gacha in non-competitive games. I much prefer playing non-competitive games at my own pace, just chilling out. Makes the game more interesting. I like playing with more limited resources. Nah, I've played other games like this in the past. It's just most of the games that people have seen me play are like competitive games. Wizardry's a bit of an exception because it doesn't have a... You don't get a starting cast in Wizardry. So like, I A, wanted to play that game a lot, and B, like there was no starting cast to do like no pool stuff with. Which kind of ruins the concept from the get-go. Etheria is obviously like a highly competitive game, so you can't really do stuff like that in that game. It's not really reasonable.
Get out of my way. They'll die faster that way. And you should be proud.
Maybe one day we can get a selector for Nordica.
I shall end your life.
She does look very cool. She also looks really broken. I replaced CCM with only males. I think that's a cool way to play it. I'm definitely interested to see how bad the deeps are in CCN, and whether there will be sharding systems. I'm gonna guess that it's gonna be bad and there won't be sharding systems, but I'm hopeful, you know. Till I know to the contrary.
Your only choice is to kneel. I shall end your life. Let the weak unite. Get out of my way.
If it's by E7, then the balance will be terrible. Almost certainly, yeah. It's developed by Smilegate. If nothing else, it'll be gorgeous and it'll be fun to like play it through. Because the game is absolutely gorgeous.
I shall end your life, leave or die.
Much like my son.
I shall end your life.
I'm excited to play some more of Reverse 99's story, but we definitely need to get through Limbus first. Don't need our fingers in too many pies.
I will pray for you.
Heard you say more than once that Mecharashi isn't hype, and honestly, seeing that game that has pulled hype really makes me feel that's not a good sign these days. It's certainly not for streaming, that is for sure. The game doesn't actually really appeal to me that much. It looks a lot like Girls Frontline 2, which I really didn't enjoy. But yeah, aside from that, there's no real draw to it. There's no big player base hype for it, so it makes it really hard to stream it. Sadly, anyway.
So long live this.
I shall end your life. They'll die faster that way.
If I really liked the way that it looked, then that would be different. Like if it was something like Monsters and Memories, I would be like, yeah, doesn't matter. But if I'm not enthusiastic about a game, then and nobody wants to watch the game, it's a bad combination. I really hope my quadruple burn rupture poise will carry. Oh, in Limbus. Who's the husbando on the left that looks like Gaston from Beauty and the Beast? Oh, this is Alexios. He's from the Assassin's Creed collab. He's the free character from the Assassin's Creed collab. He talks all about the blood of Ares.
And you should feel proud, leave or die.
It's alright.
I shall end your life.
I know the way, and this is
Let me first. Get out of my way.
He is Athena-sided here. I don't know what that means, Philippe, sorry. Athena-sided? Why am I not using Apple? Because Apple is a low rarity character and you can't insight it very high. Plus this is a farm stage. That's why we have pickles.
Your only choice is to kneel.
so long live this.
Get out of my way.
Him and Cassandra, the MC of Odyssey, depending on your choice of the story. Yeah, I get that, Capwafer. I just don't understand
I shall end your
what
life.
Philippe means by Athena-sided. There's no time where there's a war between Sparta and Athena.
Let me first.
I still don't understand what you mean by Athena-sided. Like, why, how... Yeah, I don't get it, sorry. Ah, I see. The blue is Athena. I got you.
I am destined for victory.
Yeah, I don't know anything about Assassin's Creed whatsoever.
Your only choice is to kneel.
Crits versus Bloods, I think it's a little different to that.
Get out of my way. Let the weak unite. And you should feel proud.
I know the way, and this is
Let me first. Get out of my way.
Voy a hacer un intento al infinito. So long lives this, and this gives power to give.
Warning, warning, the puppy is...
Almost there.
May the peace be with us. I know the way.
Get out of my way.
This isn't a normal amount of dailies. It's just because I'm doing a huge amount of resets because I don't need my stamina for anything, my gems for anything.
Proud.
These are for Psycube resources, which are kind of like the weapons of the game,
I know the way.
which I need a whole bunch of.
Get out of my way.
Voy a hacer un intento al infinito. So long lives this, and This gives power to be.
Warning, warning, the puppy is
I think that is it. Cool. We are spent. I'm probably going to try to play... I need to do a couple of things on here, which I'll probably try to do on Thursday after all of the various patches for all of the games. So that's tomorrow. Thursday as in tomorrow. Lost track of which day it was there for a second. I need to do the last stage of this, which is probably going to be quite hard. And I need to try to do the other hard modes on this, or the keys on there. Yeah, right. But for now, we are done. Tier 1 Ego gift costs 423 in the shop. What? Why does it cost so much? Aren't they usually like mid 150s, 100s or something? Right, onto the main event. How much side am I meant to be on? I can't remember. Up there? Other side, maybe. One sec. Where's my video capture? Okay. I think sound alerts is being wonky because I'm not getting notifications. But thank you, Tyler. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. Classic sound alerts. Limbus. Okay, you are switched over, right? I'll confirm you 5 times. You're not switched over after that. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Don't know what to say. I didn't defeat enough enemies for this? Really? I didn't claim these last night either. That's weird. Don't you always kill enough enemies in the XP stage? I do it every day, Capwaver. I do it every day. We'll get it in the dungeon anyway, right? Right, so we cleared the story up to here. Oh, we actually have choices in this dungeon. Wait, we have to choose between a question mark and a recovery thing? That's spooky. I guess we try this. Oh, I'm scared. These are level 46. That helps. I think. probably need to get you. I don't want to use the Sinclair if we can avoid it. Guess we do this.
명단에 있는 놈들 모두 명단이다.
Yeah, as to all the nodes. Ah, these are optional. Right, got you. We need everything we can get. Wait, this is one wave? Oh, these are just easy little guys. Shit, who's this targeting? It's on Ish. I need to think about what resources we need to generate. I completely forgot about that. Probably need to use Dawn, because otherwise we won't make enough envy. So we may need a bunch of envy for May Assault. Need to get back into the mindset of the game is going to crush me at the end of this dungeon. May Assault is our only hope. It may not be like that though, I'm not sure. I don't know what we're walking into. At least they were nice enough to give us an opening stage like this. They're all too slow. It's actually kind of awkward, isn't it? Running base Sinclair, I have the Rooster right now. Yep, he's giving me more points. And I need a lot of the points. Oh god, Otis. What have you done? Oh, you're fine. You made it. But I've put him at the back of the team, so hopefully we shouldn't have to use him. I just cried Hong Lu! Hong Lu! I love a good Hong Lu cry. Probably just farm these for as long as we can. Oh yeah, that's gonna... Yep, the follow-up. No envy for us.
버리도록 하지.
When you heard this music, you thought it was in the you thought it was in the mountain or the bamboo forest. Nah, we're in some horrific dungeon. Ah, you can go back and do the other nodes as well. Okay. I guess we do this too then, to get our sanity up. I don't know why my alerts aren't playing. It's so weird. Frizz, thank you so much for following anyway. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. But my alerts aren't firing for some reason. I have no idea why. Sound alerts must be on the fritz. Hold on 1 second. Let me see if I can fix it. Might just be that the source needs refreshing. Says things are okay. Sometimes this just kind of happens.
Gale sword. Whoosh.
That's working.
Beach volley fur.
Yeah, I don't know why the hold on. Stream. Fox? Hello? Fox spamming follows on me apparently. It shouldn't usually do that. Like if you unfollow and then follow, usually it just doesn't even register it. That's weird. There must be something odd going on. Bear with me 1 second. Usually if you unfollow and follow, like it won't even do anything. It won't even show up. To prevent abuse. It's weird that they allowed that. Alert box. Guys, please stop unfollowing and following. I don't know why it's doing that. Usually it doesn't do that stuff. Weird. It's just spamming my alert feed. It's not helpful. Yeah, that's weird. Like, so it's working through Streamlabs. Obviously, there was an echo there because it played it twice. It played it on the stream and on my thing. Don't worry about the echo. It's working on there. Welcome, Kevin. I don't know why it's not firing on Twitch. Must be some weird Twitch thing today. Twitch has some problems sometimes. Oh well, it's fine. Have a slash refresh. Yeah, it happens a lot. Thank God Kevin's here, everyone. Welcome on in, Kevin.
명단에 있는 놈들 모두 명단이다.
Yeah, welcome on in, Kevin. Everyone say hi to Kevin. Bloom is one of the best things for us to generate.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Just trying to get their sanity up before we tackle what is probably an event with a check in it. Might be really difficult for us.
지금이 기회입니다.
Not do anything. Who was that meant to be? That's fine.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Oh, actually, that might skip the clash, huh? Whoops. It's gonna stagger it. Oh. I wish it had.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Heath, can you clash anything here? Yeah, yeah. Oh, it killed. Fuck. Exact sees it. Poor Faust will never get any sanity. Peeb movie trailer. Does Peeb need a movie trailer? A dilapidated wall blocks our path. There's a device on it with a label that says pick up your entry cards here. Next to it is a dial of sorts. Looks like they won't let us through so easily. Is anyone particularly good with these devices? I can't seem to figure it out. Gluttony. Ugh. Ugh. You need 1 coin. Only fiddles with the dial for a bit and then the loud noise of stone grinding against stone. The device activates. Authorization granted. Printing entry authorization card. An entry card slipped out of the machine. This should open up a new path for us, probably. Cool.
너무 칭찬하진 말아주세요.
Cool. What have we opened up? Wait, where? Here? I guess here. We traversed down the hallway Hongli found, walking in awkward, depressed silence. until Wang Zhao broke it.
그 소문은 정말인가?
어떤 소문을 말하는 건가요?
가시춘이
This guy's chill.
어떤 흑수를 잃었다는 거 말이야. 뭐 혹시 알아? 가치 있는 정보를 제공해주면 동전을.
Wang Zhao suggested, gesturing broadly at the coins dangling from himself.
안타깝게도 시춘이와는 호원에 온 뒤로 연이 끊겨서요.
Losing your pack is a really big deal, is it not?
자세한 건 저도 알 수가 없네요.
그래, 뭐 두고 보면 알게 되겠지. 알다시피 흑수를 잃었다는 건 사지 중에 하나가 나보다 더 큰 손이니까. 만약 소문이 사실이라면 지금쯤 꽤나 고생하고 있겠네.
가시춘 씨, 잘 버티고 있으려나요? 언제나 그랬듯 괜찮을 거예요. 씩씩한.
Somehow Hong Lu ended up comforting Sinclair. As we continued down the hallway, chatting, we eventually found ourselves before a shut gate.
들어가 보죠.
Right, so we could either do the boss, or we could go back and rest and then do the boss, but that will wipe our sanity. So I guess we do the boss. Oh, okay. You will no longer be able to travel to other nodes in the dungeon. Hong Lu will fully heal HP and you will have your SP reset to 0. Okay, that's not the way it works. So you might as well go back to the preparation route. I see. There's multiple enemies. We need red. We were using Sinclair before, but I can't really use the Sinclair. It's a bit cheaty. Radiant? Probably Heath. Probably Heath.
명단에 있는 놈들.
Did they fix the Hong Lu bait?
여긴 실험실이었던 것 같네.
Yeah, you are actually railroaded into stepping onto the nodes, it seems. You can go whichever way you choose.
남아있는 건 없군. 얄팍한 비내음조차도 숨어있는 쥐새끼는 있지만.
쥐새끼라니! 말 조심해라. 너희는 누구지?
We don't know who you are.
다른 후보자예요. 안녕하세요. 가시 가문의 보옥이랍니다.
Hong Lu extended a placid greeting.
가복, 12를 데리고 다닌다더니 왕가 놈도 있잖아. 너 벌써부터 동맹을 맺은 거냐? 가복 주제?
아, 동맹은 아니랍니다.
뭐라 말해도 저쪽은 안 믿을 눈치인데?
저분은 누구신가요? 그러니까요. 사시 가문 분이신데
Darn she. There was an awkward silence.
오하.
아, 고맙습니다.
그래, 거의 다 왔어. 거기에 이제
지금 둘이 뭐예요?
진짜 아무렴 어때? 참가자들이 모두 공평하게 동전을 가지고 있다면 너 같은 놈의 동전을 빨리 빼앗아야 높은 순위를 차지할 수 있겠지.
How could he say that about Longdong Hong Lu? Like, come on.
대체 무슨 배짱으로 난데없이 가주대전에 참가한다고 했는지는 모르겠지만 말이다. 대간원에만 처박혀 있다가 한량처럼 돌아다닌다던데 바깥에서 돌아보던 것으론 무료함이 채워지지 않았나 보지?
다행히도 심심할 겨를은 없었어요. 밖에는 신기한 것들이 참 많더라고요. 세상에는 지붕이 없는 방에서도 주무시는 분이 있다는 걸 아셨나요?
이게 누굴 놀리나? 반드시 탈락시키고야 말겠어.
인기가 많네. 가보옥 도련님.
They live in such a weird, closeted space. Bad and Honglu ID has a bunch of fun interactions here. Ah, I see, I see. Right. So we got Big Boy and his guards. Chihua something? Rough. Poor kid. Unit inflicted more rupture, charge count. 7+ charge, sure. 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 Loses all HP in this encounter, the encounter ends, so we just have to kill him. This unit has charge, gain 100 charge. One. Oh, shield. Okay. Right. This rolls to 10. Ooh, okay. That is a horrible attack. Ah, I see the differentiation here on these unbreakables. On hit without cracking. Interesting. That's gonna be tricky for us. That is the only. I think this is the only thing that can even begin to hope to clash that. I think that's the only thing that we have. And we should probably feel privileged to even have that. Oh, we can use an ego actually, can't we? Yeah, we have stuff. This is targeting Yisang. Probably wants to try one of those. I doubt we're going to get numbers on the skill 1. Has to be the skill 2 here. Unfortunately, we have real basic attacks for the rest of these guys. Oh, she has 2s actually. These are 2s, not 1s. This is not going to do anything, right? Who's this on? It's not great, is it? I don't want to really blast through resources if I can avoid it. It's fine, you say just roll. Flip four tails in a row. What does it matter, mate? What does it matter? On hit without cracking wasn't a thing yet. Yeah, I remember. Builder Boy. Yeah, it's a new thing. It's kind of cool. Nice, Honglu! It's the kind of hustle we need.
모든 결과들은 하우스트가 알아요.
That's great coin flipping. Counter here. Against 5 charge. We have to deal with this though. Can't just ignore him here. Can't exactly soak that. The Whirlwind is probably our best non-ego answer to this. We can just use this. I'm a little worried about the crackback he takes off of these red coins though. This we can ignore. These are all still relatively basic. Don't think she's going to be able to get numbers with this still. Probably just have her work Tremor on this. She can actually take the counter. Yeah, that kind of helps. This isn't clashable, but she can just take the hit. Then Yi Sang doesn't have to deal with that. Doubt this gets numbers anywhere. Her 3 generally doesn't clash that well. Her 2 is probably the best that we have left. And the smackdown will be okay. And that leaves having to deal with this. Rolls to a 14, so can't really evade it. I mean, we could take a chance with it. I think we probably do that.
무슨 일인가요, 관리자님?
Faust is slashing weak as well, isn't she?
바쁘니까
It is both slashing weak. Stagger it. I don't think we have the resources to do so.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
Ow, that still hurt quite a bit.
무엇이라 생각하시오?
Done. Oh. Oh. Great job, Faust. Faust, my goat. Yeah, we're here, 12. I guess he just does this every turn. Spooky boy. This turn I don't think we have anything that counters it. We have to use I guess we just keep crow's eyeing it. That doesn't seem too scary. Can Fast stop anything here? No. Can Bat Bash get there or anything? Bat Bash is alright into this. It's pretty rough, huh? How are we dealing with this? This rolls to a 16. Our resources are not that great. No matter what we throw into this, I think we have to use an ego if we want to stop this.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Oh, that feels bad. That feels very bad. Yeah, that they repeat the main theme into the song. I really like it as well. We'd definitely be better off with the other Ryoshu here. This Ryoshu is not really suited to this kind of encounter.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
He's getting very close to his stagger on those red coins. He can't just keep doing that forever. Piercing Thrust is fine. There's really good odds on this. It takes a bit of the heat off of Yisang for a little bit. Ah, they can do this too, I see. It's like a reduced version. They do have like an ultimate attack. Slide should be okay at this point. She doesn't have that much sanity though. Need to find you guys more sanity. I'd love to get the envy if possible. That might be a bit greedy. Building that envy for May Assault. I'll take the clash with her to hopefully get her some swamiety. Great, Ishmael. Nice. Now we're gaming.
이상이 무엇 생각하시오.
Okay, he's got a different pattern this turn. He isn't using his big coin attack. This we can probably just ignore. We could evade this if we want to. Or guard it. Lots of counters this turn. This has 149. This is probably the one to push. Need Wrath a lot more than Lust. She have enough tremor now? Yeah, she has enough tremor to make this increase. Barrel into this. Builds her sanity. Builds her sanity.
간다.
You can do it, Rishi. You can do it! Marshmallow, stop inciting hatred. You know you GG 5 times is a horrific term. What has Fox done? What has Fox done this time? Did Fox type GG 5 times?
재밌는 순간이에요.
쉽네.
Oh god. He's doing 2. So he gains actions when we kill these, which is probably not it. So we don't actually want to kill these things. Good to know. It's going to be hard to counter. He has very low sanity. He's rolled to what, 18 potentially? I don't really want to. They get staggered off either way, don't they? I think we use this on one of them. Use the upheaval on one. And the backslash on one, on the other, I think. So we need to slide this. Slide one of these. Slide this, I think. Yeah, we don't really want to kill these. That's my mistake. Unfortunately, we're not going to really be able to avoid it. He's going to start spamming his like 4 red coin attacks if we keep killing those. Which is not it. Damn. He will reset his sanity when he bottoms out. He's got a counter attack. Yeah, killing one of these guards was the worst possible thing we could have done. She wouldn't fail her flip, surely. Shit's gonna get absolutely messed up by that.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Shouldn't stagger. Do you know there is no game? No, sorry. Hi Minji! What's up? Yep. So no crow's eye next turn. I really regret killing one of these dudes. He's going to reset next turn too. He's going to reset his sanity next turn, which is horrific. Don't know if we can push him to the stagger. That would sure help. She can afford to use this.
볼 일이 있나요, 관리자님?
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Doing great. Love to hear it. What do you got planned for the rest of the day, Minji? One of the classic games. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. There is no game? So he must be right on his stagger, yeah. We can't just ignore this. He's gonna get charge, right? He's gonna get a charge barrier. If this unit has charge, gains 100 minus charge minus 1 times 10. So we would have to barrel into that. But we also have 2 of these big attacks coming in. And he's going to counter attack twice. That's really awkward. We don't want him taking more counter attacks. I think you have to take this counter attack. Maybe Pathos, but it's very, very precious sloth. Can't forest, we don't have enough Wrath. Reasonably. The body sack him. He could probably get stunned off that though. Actually, I don't know. Maybe hitting it late like that is better. Is there some way we can get through the shield? He's weak to slash. If we go into this like this. How much does this drain? 5. I don't think we can use that, otherwise she gets her tremor reset. I don't think we have enough damage to get through that, but we can try. Can't really just let that through. Oh, that's not great.
행동을 개시합니다.
We're gonna kill this thing as well. I'm just gonna give him another action. I really wish I hadn't rushed down one of these guys. It made this quite a lot easier. I was just like, oh, we'll clear the ads. No, gives him extra actions. We might be able to get through him here. Ooh! Counter attack hits so hard. Yeah, we did get through the barrier. Counter attack hits so hard. Put him in the sack, Heathcliff. It's the only way. I think we have to just try to kill him while he's in the stagger because, like, he is going to be a problem when he comes out of it. Unfortunately, we did lose Otis there. Oh my god, she took so much damage. That's actually an unreasonable amount of damage. We're letting through these hits. It's still going to gain charge barrier. I don't think this is enough damage, is it? We have 2 low duty attacks. Shit. It's at 13 tremor. Oh, he doesn't get his charge barrier while he's staggered. We probably could have killed him. Oh well. Stun is done. He is going to get 3 attacks next turn. Maybe 4. 4 attacks next turn. Ugh, that was rough. You might just be able to kill him. Yeah, he won't get that big of a charge barrier, surely. This is surely fine. Worst case, we get a bit beaten up. Oh, he didn't even get a charge barrier. I don't understand why sometimes he gets... I don't understand why sometimes he gets a charge barrier. That counter attack, though. That damage! Yeah, I don't know why, I don't know why he didn't get a charge barrier. I didn't understand.
있는 동전들을 남김없이 내놓도록. 남김없이 라고 하기에도 얼마 안 되는 개수일 테지만.
It's in his passives. Yeah, the charge barrier just says at turn start he gets barrier equal to his charge. Like 10 times his charge minus 1 to a max of 100. So I don't know why he wasn't getting charge barrier at the end there, because he definitely did still have charge. I'm sure there was some wording somewhere that would explain why. How's CANTO 8 so far? Yeah, it's really good. Really, really good. I haven't had too many problems yet, but I'm obviously taking my time over the fights quite a bit. It's very hard. I'm sure we will get there though.
자, 몇몇 후보자들이 드디어 뜨거운 만남을 가지게 되었습니다. 이번 대전의 핵심은 제한 시간 내에 최대한 많은 동전을 모으는 것이죠. 후보자 간의 협력이나 포석도 좋지만 원만한 대화가 이루어지지 않을 때는 무력이 좋은 답이 되어질 겁니다. 그래도 안심하세요. 동전을 모두 빼앗긴 후보자는 건물 곳곳에 숨어있는 홍원의 그림자들이 퇴장을 도와줄 테니까요. 아, 반항은 하지 않는 걸 추천드립니다. 말보다는 행동이 빠르신 분들이라고 들었거든요. 흑수를 배치한 모양이군요.
그 땅이 어딨어?
물론 동전뿐만 아니라 목숨까지 빼앗기셨다면 시체의 퇴장을 도와드리게 되겠지만요.
그렇다는군. 시체로 퇴장하길 바라나, 아니면 그 몸뚱이라도 건사하는 걸 원하나.
전부 드리겠습니다. 마음껏.
You can fix it. You can't, Mortar. You can't. You cannot.
사시 가문의 후보자 한 분이 탈락했습니다. 박력 있는 상대 세가의 기세에 짓눌렸군요. 탈락자는 복도로.
She has got that barber energy, yeah.
탈락한 후보자는 가주 심사에 대한 모든 기회와 권한을 박탈당하며.
아, 기억났어요. 사화정이라는 분이셨네요.
그럼 우리 벌써 동전 7개나 모은 거야? 나쁘지 않은 수학인데? 얼른 끝내고 이 기분 나쁜 공간에서 나가면 좋겠다.
I love that she just uses ASAP as a word. She's like, let's wrap this up ASAP.
사방에 음울함이 짙게 깔려 있어.
이는 모종의 실험실을 꾸민 것으로 보이오만.
Thinking about his name the whole time. Oh, I remember you. Yusang's eyes scan over the various machines that are messily strewn about the room.
시간문의 실험실이었겠지.
큰말 봤어.
Even I finally do that one clever joke. Yeah.
가문 자체가 멸망했다던데.
I wouldn't know. Never been that.
동시 가문에 대해 들려오는 걸 보면 정말로 다 죽은 것 같았죠. 다시 가문이 지금처럼 대단한 위세를 가지기 전의 일이었지. 그때의 공시가는 실로 대단한 가문이었는데 획기적이면서도 참신한 능력을 지닌 환을 끊임없이 만들어내는 것은 쉬운 일이 아니었을 텐데, 그 동시 가문이 홍원을 넘어 도시의 이바지한 공이 대단했기 때문에 다른 가문들은 그저 우러러 볼 수밖에 없을 정도로 까마득한 격차가 있었지.
네, 다양한 연구를 많이 해왔다고 들었어요.
뭐 비록 끝은 좋지 않았지만 말이야.
그럼 어떤 종류의 실험을 했는지도 전혀 나와있지 않다는 건가요?
그렇지. 이 도시에 있는 관련 자료들은 전부 소실, 실험의 정보가 담겨있는 거라면.
새로움을 추구하다 욕심이 과해졌을 수도 있겠구려. 연구자들에겐 흔하다면 흔한 일이지 않은가.
That happens in... Oh, that's right. Every corporation in the entire city. Yep. That's the one.
한동안 이 건물이 있는 쪽으로는 고개도 돌리지 않았어. 불경스럽다고 말이지. 그때 당시에 난 어려서 어른들께 전해 들었을 뿐이지만 말이야.
폭로군은 그때를 기억하시는가?
저도 10살 남짓했던 나이였기에 또렷하진 않지만 네, 기억하고 있답니다. 욕심이 감당할 수 없이 무거워져 공가의 하늘이 무너지고 땅이 꺼진 날. 하지만 결국 우리도 언젠가는 종이장처럼 사라질 것에 불과할 테니.
That one chatty turns everything into simping. Yep. It's more than one in some cases.
무엇이든 과하지 않도록 비워내는 것이 중요한가 봐요.
I'm gonna shake it. She probably would. I'm like not in a... She'd fix you up real good, you know? Like, not in a good way. Hongli spoke so calmly and clinically about the day where countless lives were lost.
오늘도 공시가문과 홍원의 무한한 번영을 위해서 오신 모든 감사합니다.
This must be a recording from before the Kong's family's complete annihilation.
언제나 그랬듯 이번의 실험도 성공하여 홍원의 모두가 영원한 삶에 가까워질 수 있도록.
Chasing a mortal life never seems to end well in any story ever.
반드시 해낼 수
Weird that, isn't it?
반드시 해낼 수 있으니 모든 실험 관계자분은 최선을 다해 임해주시길 바랍니다.
알겠는가? 이전 환이 제대로 효과를 보이지 않았던 것은 조합의 순서가 어긋나기 때문이네. 가령 불의 성질을 가진 홍하와 물의 성질을 가진 하수는 원래 상극이라 그냥 섞으면 반발 작용이 일어나지. 이러면 공시가에선 어떻게 하겠나?
쇠의 기운을 가진 황금이나 백자객을 중간에 넣으면 재료의 기운이 서로 상생하여
It's like medieval medicine, where each object has a I can't remember the word. Has like a status. Has a type.
그래, 기본적인 환의 조합 방식이지. 하지만 사실 우리가 사용하는 재료들은 단순히 오행 팔계만을 따르는 게 아니라네.
Cultivation novels. Cultivation and Isekai. Yeah, I guess it works out pretty well there. Humors, yeah, thanks, Pipado.
하물며 시간과 공간에 따라 음양의 이치가 바뀌니 같은 조합법이라도 몇 시, 몇 분, 몇 초에 만들어졌는가에 따라 환의 특성과 질에 영향을 주지.
그래서 저희 가문이 과거에 만든 조합법을 그대로 따랐는데도 효과가 다른 환이 제조되곤 했던 거군요.
조합된 환을 어디에 보관하고 언제 응달해서 꺼낼지에 따라서도 변하는 법일세. 환약사라면 항상 재료 사이의 조화와 반발을 통찰해야 한다는 점 유의하시게.
언제나처럼 환에 있어서는 전문성이 남다르군. 든든하오. 배합을 이런 식으로 시도해볼 생각을 가지는 건 역시 그대밖에는 없을 걸세.
부작용을 극복할 만한 해결법이 몇 달째 마땅치 않았는데 이리도 간단하게 풀어버리시다니요. 저희가 도리어 면목이 없어요.
그대들의 아량이 깊고 넓은 덕에 이리 돌려받는 것이지.
가모님의 능력과 수완이 좋은 덕택이지요. 오직 실력과 해안만으로
Otis would fit in very well in this society.
우러러 보아야 한다고 생각합니다. 그래야지 가모님을 통해 모두가 희망을 가지고 살아가지 않겠나요?
옳은 말이지. 입지가
Professional glazing.
가치가에서 마땅한 세가도 없이 가주 자리를 차지하리라곤 누구도 상상하지 못한 일 아니었겠는가.
아, 그렇게 생각하진
Sungjin
않습니다.
Woo.
혹시 제 말에 기분이 상하신 거라면
아닐세. 틀린 거 하나 없이 옳은 말이었으니.
Solo leveling is extremely mid. That's my hot take.
공시 가문의 도량이 깊은 덕분인 것 누구보다 내 잘 아네. 자네들이 마음만 먹었다면 내가 가주 자리에 앉기 전부터 쉽사리 밀어낼 수 있었다는 걸 알아. 공가의 입지를 더 돈독히 다지고 싶었다면 충분히 그랬을
It's incredibly cold. Yeah, it is. That's the joke. I know. That was the joke, guys. That was the joke.
그 공정하지 않았을 환경에서 지혜로운 전략을 세워 1등을 쟁취하였으니 더불어 이번에도 우리를 물심양면으로 도와주어 고마운 마음이 크네.
A tepid take.
그런 말 마시게. 나야말로 이 변변치 못한 재주나마 나눌 수 있어서 다행이지. 홍원의 무궁한 번영을 바라는 건 이곳의 모두가 매 한 가지 아닌가.
Jesus Christ, the glazing continues. There's actually an unreasonable amount of back and forth glaze.
그래, 보가. 받은 업을 갚아야 하니 말이다.
저도 계속 같이 와야 하는 거예요?
그래, 이건 네가 앞으로 계속 지켜봐야 완성되는 절경일 테니.
폭로군, 이곳에 꾸준하게 거름했던 것인가?
네, 할머니가 제 손을 이끌고 이곳으로 놀러 오게 하셨거든요.
To play.
너희가 잠깐 멍 때리는 동안 내가 또다시 생각을 해봤는데 말이야. 꽤 흥미로운 상상을 떠올렸어. 제한 시간이 끝났을 때 순위를 결정짓는 게 이 가주 선발 2차전의 핵심이니.
Wang Zhao is one of the good ones.
이렇게 생각하는 후보자도 있을 거야. 적당한 양의 동전만 모은 후에 같은 장소에서 가만히 숨어 있으면 꽤 높은 순위를 노려볼 수 있는 게 아닌가 하고.
불안한 요소는 많지만 전투에 자신 없는 후보자들에겐 유효한 전략이겠군.
그러니까 말이야. 하지만 기껏 관객들을 불러 모아 중계까지 하고 있는데 그런 후보자들만 있으면 보는 사람들이 퍽 재미없지 않을까? 아마 분명
I sensed a very subtle vibration the moment we walked out of the lab and into the hallways. Wang Xiao must have felt it too. He stopped in his tracks and looked around.
무슨 소리 안 들려?
자, 그럼 동행은 여기까지로. 잠깐뿐이지만 즐거운 대화였어, 가보. 하지만 이곳에서 동전을 가장 많이 가져야 해서.
Wang Xiao, how could you betray us? No. What?
대전이 끝났을 때
Nah, he's not really betraying us. He's just splitting up for us.
애초부터 중도까지만 함께할 차이긴 했지만.
I was reading Lord of Mysteries about 100 chapters in. This is just cultivation. I tried to watch one episode of Lord of Mysteries and I noped out so hard. Like I don't get it. I don't get it.
좀 갑작스럽긴 하네요. 그래도 뒤에서 칼로 찌르는 것보단 낫긴 하죠.
이대로 헤어져도 괜찮은 걸까요?
저절에 신경 쓸 시간은 없을 것 같군요.
천원, 3시 방향으로 전력 질주한다.
뭔데? 이유는 알려주고 뛰라고.
You watched 3 episodes, it doesn't get any better. I was so confused. I flicked through a couple more of the episodes and I was like, I genuinely don't understand what's happening. Like, I have absolutely no idea what's going on. It makes 0 sense. Lowland? Lowland? Is that like Roland, but in a jester's outfit? How you doing, Soap? The anime skipped a shit ton of information. The anime skipped any kind of plotline, from what I could tell. Any kind of sense. I don't know. I have no idea what the manga is like, but I assume that it has some kind of sensibility somewhere in it.
앞을 봐라. 바닥에서부터 벽이 올라오고 있다.
What's a lowland? I genuinely have no idea what lowland? When any lowland. Yep, sure, I'm with you. It's like a somewhat racist Roland. That's when the host's cheerful voice began booming from the speakers, excitedly explaining the situation. Yeah, I'm with you.
후보자들이 너무 신중하게 움직여서 지루하셨을 관객분들을 위해 지금부터 일정 시간마다 후보자들이 머물 수 있는 공간이 계속 줄어들어갑니다.
Yeah, of course.
혹시라도 줄어든 공간에 들어가지 못하고 바깥에서 벽에 막혔다면 당연히 실격입니다.
Of course. Of course.
역시.
지금 후보자분들이 혼비백산하고 계시는군요. 괜히 무리하다가 벽에 끼어 돌아가시면 청소가 어려워지니 빨리빨리 행동하시는 게 좋겠네요.
We began sprinting full speed to where the walls were starting to rise from the floor. The host's snidely chipper tone taunting us the whole time.
간발의 차로 넘어져서 벽을 넘지 못한 후보자도 있군요. 아이쿠, 새가들이 뿔뿔이 흩어지는 바람에 혼자 남겨진 후보자도 보입니다. 어?
Oh dear. Oh dear! I think we can't get back here. No. Right. Because we have a dead Yisang from that boss fight, which is a little awkward for us. He got killed on the final action before we won. From the counter-attack, no less! Man, I really should have done some cardio with you guys. My legs were screaming at me to take a seat and rest, but I simply did not have the time to sit still. I've got no choice but to keep on running.
홍루군, 어린아이의 시선에서 과거의 이곳은 그다지 무료하지는 않았는가.
할머니는 환에 있어서 정말 많은 것을 알고 계시는 분이었어요. 이곳을 쉴 새 없이 진두지휘하면서 연구원분들께 지시를 내리셨죠. 그래서 보고 있기에 무료하진 않았던 것 같아요. 그리고
폭로군?
떠올려보니 할머니가 이곳으로 가자는 말씀을 하셨을 때마다 조금은 반가운 마음이 들었던 것 같네요.
That was hard as boss in the dungeon. Oh yeah, no doubt, no doubt.
그건
That's when Otis suddenly came to a stop, raised her fist, and motioned in a way that caught everyone's attention. She'd been walking ahead in the vanguard.
다들 멈춰. 앞에 뭐가 있나 본데.
한 명인 것 같다. 세가에서 떨어져
This
나간
must be
후보자는
the woman who has been separated.
손쉽게 동전을 얻어낼 수 있을 테니.
It wouldn't be that simple though, would it? This is probably our good friend Ji-Chun or something like that. Otis muttered with a bit of anticipation. It really seemed like she was in her element here.
괜찮아요, 오티스 씨.
Among professional glazers and professional fighters, that is pretty much where Otis stands.
저와 안면이 있는 분이시네요.
However, oh no, it's going to be I'm not going to be able to remember the name. The one from his flashback, Deizo or something like that. Contrary to Otis's wishes, she was not one of the she's not one of the candidates. Lindei.
설시가의 호위를 한다는 자였던가.
대호, 왜 혼자 이곳에 남겨져 있어? 신기하네. 방금까지 네 생각을 잠깐 하고
That'll be the day.
오라버니?
For the briefest moment, Dei's eyes looked at Honglu with disbelief, before hardening into a stern expression.
제가 그대들의 경기를 산 모양이군요. 실례했습니다. 벽이 갑자기 나타나서 아니, 제 부주의로 인해 세가와 떨어지게 되었습니다.
그럼 세가 사람들이나 따르던 후보자가 어디 있는지도 모르는 건가요?
예.
하지만 여기에 있다가 다른 후보자들을 마주치기라도 하면
비록 세가의 일원에 불과하더라도 제거하려 하겠죠. 그 편이 앞날을 위해 이로울 테니.
대호, 그럼 이곳에서 계속 네가 따르는 자를 기다리려고 한 거니?
네, 저도 모르게 믿고 싶었나 봅니다. 잃어버린 자리에서 가만히 기다리고 있으면
그럴 리 없지.
Doesn't seem too likely.
인간은 점점 줄어들고 있고 고작 한 명을 찾기 위해 위험을 무릅쓰고 다시 돌아오진 않을 테니.
그렇군요. 맞는 말씀입니다.
The air between us had become palpably awkward, with impressive rapidity.
오라버니는 다른 후보자보다 조금 더 유리할 수도 있었겠군요. 이 장소가 누구보다 익숙할 테니까요. 그렇지 않습니까? 예전에도 지금처럼 끝까지 아무것도 말해주지 않으셨죠. 공멸일 이후 오라버니를 모셔야 했던 그 긴 세월 동안에도.
오라버니, 여기로 와. 아휴, 오늘도 왜 이렇게 울상이야? 오늘은 오라버니가 좋아하는 놀이를 하기로 했잖아. 아니면 오라버니한테 또 못되게 구는 사람들이 있어? 내가 어제 선생님께 새로운 무술을 배웠는데 그걸로.
아니야, 괜찮아, 대호. 다들 나한테 왜 그런 말을 하는지는 아직도 모르겠지만 그래도 언젠가는 사이가 좋아질 수도 있을 거야.
보옥도련님, 혹시 가무님이 어디 계신지 아시나요?
실험실에 조금 더 있다가 오신다고 했어요.
어쩌지? 가무님께 드릴 말씀이 있는데 조금 급한 거라. 이 몸을 지속시킬 환이 더 필요한데 가무님이 계속 답이 없으셔서 아무래도 직접 찾아뵙고 말을.
괜찮으세요?
I
오라버니,
don't think she is.
내 뒤에 숨어. 이 사람
This theme, yeah. You always know it's going to be bad when this theme plays.
자신의 복제 몸을 폐기하지 않은 지 일주일이 넘어갔구나. 어리석기는. 뇌까지 복제한 몸은 반드시 일주일 안에 하나만 남도록 폐기해야 한다고 당부를 거듭했거늘. 어떤 병도 없는 몸과 깨끗한 정신으로 사는 것을 기어코 멈추지 못하였구나.
할머니, 이분은 어떡해요?
머리는 금기를 어긴 자를 절대로 살려두지 않아. 그들이 무서운 이유는 모든 것을 지켜보고 언제 어디서든 나타나기 때문이란다. 밥을 먹다가도, 잠에 든 순간에도, 혼인을 치르는 중에도 금기를 어겼다면 그들은 맥락을 신경 쓰지 않고 찾아와 형을 집행하지. 마치 그러한 자연 현상이 있는 것처럼 말이야. 이만 가자꾸나, 오가.
오라버니, 함부로 만지지 마. 이미 숨을 쉬지 않는 것 같아. 그래도 이렇게 눈을 뜨고 있는데 눈은 감았으면 좋겠어. 마지막까지 아무도 남지 않은 이 장소만 바라보는 건 슬프잖아. 오라버니, 이곳에 내일도 오고 모레도 와. 어차피 할머니가 내일 나를 데려올 거야. 굳이 바라지 않아도 그렇게 될 텐데 왜 그런 말을 하는 거야, 배옥? 왜냐하면 오라버니를 보고 있으면 꼭 금방이라도 세상을 떠나버릴 것 같은 표정이란 말이야. 알았지? 나 혼자 이곳에 남겨두면 안 되는 거야? 나도 이곳이 무섭고 막막해. 그래도 오라버니와 윷놀이를 할 생각을 하면 그래도 조금은 괜찮아질 수 있단 말이야.
제적일이구나.
It's heavy, man. It's heavy.
제적일의 날은 싫어요. 종소리도 듣기 싫고요.
오가, 우리는 제적일과는 무관하단다. 대관원에서는 방이 넓어지면 넓어질 뿐 저들처럼 좁아질 일은 없어.
할머니, 언젠간 대관원이 바뀔 수도 있을까요?
무슨 연유로 그런 이야기를 하는 것이냐?
왜냐하면 저는 이 대관원이 괜찮아요? 잠깐 멈춰주세요. 이 사람을 붙잡아주세요. 이러다가 떨어지겠어요.
예? 저자는 이미 글렀습니다, 도련님. 저희가 도와드린다고 해도 소용이...
저렇게 고통스러워하고 있는데 어떻게 지나쳐요? 도와주세요. 제발요.
오가, 너는 저들을 모두 구할 수 없을 거란다. 그럴 땐 어설프게 구하지 않는 편이 이롭지.
You heard it here first, folks. If you can't save everyone, it's wiser not to try at all.
알아요. 모두를 구할 순 없겠죠. 그래도 저렇게 제 눈앞에서 떨어지고 있는 사람만이라도.
지난 제적일 때도 너는 이곳을 곧바로 지나치지 못하더구나. 그리해서 네 행동으로 목숨을 구한 이가 있었느냐?
아니요.
To be fair, he's like a 10-year-old kid.
그래도요, 할머니. 그래도요.
He doesn't exactly have the tools.
그러거라. 깨닫는 편이 이를수록 좋을 테니.
Oh boy.
왜 그러니 보호가?
잘못 봤나 봐요. 눈이 마주친 것 같았는데.
Once the memory faded, Lindayu stumbled before leaning on a wall.
뭐예요? 어째서 다시 보고 싶지 않았던 옛날 장면.
Wait, she saw them? Wait, she saw that too?
방금 우리가 본 걸 너도 본 거야?
Huh?
당신들 무슨?
I thought that was sinners only.
단테, 좀 전에 이야기했던 능력의 확장에 이런 것도 포함되었을지도 모르겠군요.
So does that mean I can show our sinners past to non-sinners too? It's totally out of my control.
가능성을 완전히 부정할 수는 없지만 그렇게 완전한 무작위로 작동하지는 않을 테죠. 조건이 있을 겁니다.
기준이 뭘까요? 아까 왕자오라는 분은 아무 반응도 없었는데.
Read by the game immediately, yeah.
해볼 수 있는 추측은 감정의 고조와의 연관성, 수감자들에게 발현되던 능력도
Dante from JJWF.
있다고 보입니다.
Domain expansion.
그렇다면
Love a good domain expansion.
감정이 고조되는데 영향을 끼칠 정도로 강렬한 기억. 그 안의 인물이라면 공명 반응을 이끌어낼 수 있을 테죠.
Holy.
대호, 네가 그리 말했는데도 결국 너를 대관원에 혼자 남겨두게 되었네. 그러니까 너의 원망은 정당해.
제가 듣고 싶은 건 그런 말이 아닌 거 아시지 않습니까, 오라버니? 그날 이곳에서 무슨 일이 있었는지 조금도 이야기하지 않고 그저 웃기만 하셨죠. 지금처럼요.
Honglei's only solace in those unwilling visits to the laboratory was that he got to spend time with Lindayu.
그날 이후 대부분의 시간을 대관원에만 틀어박혀서 바깥에 나오지도 않고 제 물음은 핑계 좋은 웃음만 지으면서 얼버무리고 그러다가 돌연히 대관원을 떠난다 하셨죠. 공멸일의 사건으로 소중한 사람들을 잃은 건 오라버니뿐만이 아니었는데 아니 애초에 오라버니가 진정으로
He definitely does. There was a silence. Her questions were sharp and thorned. Honglei made no attempts to make excuses or deny her accusations.
맞아, 대호. 나보다는 네가 겪은 아픔이 훨씬 더 클 거야. 헤아릴 수 없을 만큼. 하지만 설사 네가 모든 걸 알게
The
된다고
music
한들
changed really
그
spooky.
지식이 네 아픔에 무엇을 해줄 수 있을까? 괴로움도 즐거움도 전부 찰나에 불과한 거야. 그저 흘러갈 뿐이었으니 흘러간 걸 잡으려 해도 잡을 수 없어 마음만 괴로워질 뿐이겠지.
알고 있어요. 하지만 제가 무엇보다 견딜 수 없었던 건 무엇이 오라버니를... 죄송합니다. 다소 감정이 격해졌군요. 주인도 아닌 다른 후보자에게 이런 감정을 드러내는 건 옳지 않은 일이었습니다. 무례를 용서하세요, 오라버니.
그 중요한 이야기 중에 미안한데 슬슬 자리를 옮겨야 할 것 같지 않아?
Thank God for you, Gregor.
꽤 많은 시간을
Thank God for you.
지체되었습니다. 머지않아 이곳에도
Yuri saw Gregor's pass and didn't say anything. She commented on it, did she? I don't remember, it was so long ago now. How insane Limbus Company seems to the point of view of the NPCs. Yeah, it really is absolutely nuts.
대옥. 네가 괜찮다면 우리랑 같이 움직이겠어? 보차 노이를 만날 때까지만이라도.
그건 연민을 적선하시는 건가요, 오라버니?
아니, 혼자서 이곳은 위험하니까.
오라버니와 함께 다닌다면 아까와 같은 기이한 환영을 다시 볼 수 있는 건가요?
글쎄. 그건 내가 아니라 관리자님의 힘이라서. 네가 계속 보는 걸 권하고 싶진 않지만 말리진 않을 거야.
그럼 실례하겠습니다. 동행에 폐가 되진 않도록 노력하겠습니다.
She's in the Yi-Sang. Yi-Sang's dead, so, you know... Oh, never mind. Yi-Sang's fine. Yi-Sang's perfectly fine, don't worry about it. He's back. I think we're fine just still with this. Okay, this is gonna take a while. I think this is gonna be another case where we want to fight multiples of these in order to make sure that we have enough sanity. This place is huge. Right, be right back. Just 1 second, guys. Before I lock into any more of this, I just need to make sure the cat's alright, everything's okay downstairs, and I will be right back. I apologise. Back in 2 ticks. Bye bye.
KUMOI Akuma begin the operation Wake Up.
Sorry, folks. I'm here. I haven't abandoned you. Okay, let's do it. Chamber of the Condemned.
명단에 있는
I love a good condemned chamber.
명단이다.
Get out of here, burb slime.
수성적인 문이 보이는데 들어가 보는
I fucking hate 7%. Just specifically the percentage 7. Begin the operation. Wake up. What is the operation? Oh boy. Yeah. What should we do?
네가 결정하던가. 반장이라면서.
Heathcliff replied nonchalantly.
그럼 들어가 보죠.
Let's go in then. Ah. Hi.
그래, 자연스러웠어, 이스. 이대로 그냥 아무 일도 돌아서서 가는 거야.
아니, 저는 이럴 줄 몰랐어요.
I don't know what I was expecting, but it just wasn't that. So does that mean we can move on like nothing happened, or is it a case of no backseas? That's when the host's voice, after a long silence, suddenly began buzzing again.
한 후보자와 그 세가가 수수께끼의 방문을 열었지만 전속결로 닫아버리는군요. 민망할까봐 실명은 언급하지 않겠어? 제가 기회를 드리겠습니다.
Nah, they must be talking about someone else. They can't be talking about us. It must be some other guys. There are lots of candidates in here, Don Quixote. Don Quixote ran up to the door and began bouncing up and down with genuine panic. We did see something pretty ugly looking in there, but it wasn't an abnormality or a distortion. I didn't feel anything like it around here either.
그건 더 문을 열기 싫어지는 발언인데.
조롱하는 말밖에 안 하는 것처럼 들려도 사회자가 하는 말에는 항상 정보가 있었어요. 들어가죠. 무엇인지 왜 여기에 저런 게 있는지는 직접 맞닥뜨려야 알 수 있을 테니까.
Ishmael, now motivated to make up for her earlier blunder, confidently opened the door.
저것의 목에 우리가 받은 것과 동일한 모양의 동전이 걸려 있다.
Okay. Another demonstration of Mayor Salt's impeccable observation skills.
정말이네요. 왜 목에 동전이?
That sounds like a free coin to me. How hard can these things be?
저 괴물을 잡으면 저 동전을 얻을 수 있다는 거겠지?
Yeah. Oh, it's creepy.
오로지 참회를 바랍니다. 영원히 참회를 합니다. 오로지 참회를 바랍니다. 영원히 참회를 합니다.
Mm-hmm. Thing endlessly repeats an unknowable mantra. It sounded at once desperate and hopeless.
확실히 이형의 존재들은 아니네요.
네, 방금까지 단테 씨가 말한 거잖아요.
Hong Li began as though he recognized them.
저분들은
Uh-huh.
사람이에요.
Yeah, we kind of got that.
공원의 죄인들이죠.
Yeah. The condemned howled madly as they charged at us. Those things are creepy. What the hell have they done to them? And why? What did they do? That's a chain. We want to hit into the shield, really. Just one wave. Should we be killing these things? They are, you know, they're kind of people, aren't they? I don't know. I don't know. Is this okay? Yeah, I should really be using Yisang here. I forgot we had to reselect him. It's like, why is Don here? That is my bad. In fact, can we back out of this? I think we can, right? We can give up on this. It just takes us back to the last checkpoint. We can give up here, right? It's because I'm building sanity on the wrong character. We need Yisang to have sanity. I think I can give up, right? We'll just go for it. Yisang is very pivotal. Yeah, it's cool. I forgot that Yisang died and so wasn't part of the order anymore. We need Yisang to get sanity. Quite badly. We're doing chains, actually. So we should have the strongest attackers first, not debuff.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
If you give up your account instantly, then you die in real life. No! No! It's okay, I think I got back in quickly enough. They let me off. Very nice of them, really. We need to make a lot of sloth. Although maybe we should take the opportunity to get that while we can. Because this is a Honglu chapter, which means that we're probably going to need a lot of like Land of Illusion fuel. That's another reason why we need Yisang.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Ahab is the easiest boss of floor 15, actually. Ominous Claw teleporting his mind. No! No! Save me! Save me, my dear friends.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
These things are actually ego resource farming prime. Real estate, they truly are. That's fine, it's not going to be alive at that point.
행동을 개시합니다.
Yeah. Is it as good as the ReZero Witch Resurrection game? Oof. Am I going to play Genshin? The new region is out. Nope. I have nothing against Genshin Impact. It's just not my sort of game. With a simultaneous click, coins hanging from the condemned necks clattered to the ground. Hi Savantstein, how are you? I'm not gonna lie, that is a lot easier way to get coins than it is to, you know, have to take out incredibly dangerous competitors. Now, on the other hand, we are kind of like killing maybe innocent, tormented, tortured individuals, so I'm like, is that cool? Is that okay? You have things against it. I know a lot of people do. PC is great to come watch videos until I restart, but I'm working too hard, boy. Despite the host's energetic voice, we couldn't help but be disturbed by what Hong Li said. One syllable words are hard, apparently.
예전에 어르신들께서 제게 들려주신 여러 가지 옛날 이야기들이 있었어요.
Putting them out of their misery, probably. Yeah, that's where I'm at. At the gamer. That's where I'm at right now.
그리하여 얼굴 위로는 달개 벼시 붙고 다리 아래로는 염소의 굽이 움직이고 팔에는 고목이 자라게 되었으니 대관원은 영원 무궁에 한 걸음 더 가까워진 것이다.
판에 대한 실험을 말하는 것이요?
직접 본 적은 없지만 대관원의 지하 어딘가에는 은밀하고 귀중한 환을 위한 실험실이 존재한다고 들은 적이 있어요.
그 실험을 죄인들을 상대로 벌였던 거군. 적지 않은 날개에서 심심치 않게 벌이는 일이긴 하지.
모든 화는 티끌만한 욕심에서부터 시작되는 것 같습니다.
I'd say it's a pretty big whack of greed, to be honest.
분명 홍원이 원하였던 불로장생도 처음에는
Generally, greed doesn't start small. Like, generally, greed starts real big. In my experience, I think like greed isn't something that usually flourishes from like just a little tiny bit of greed. It's like greed is full whack. People see something and they're like, I want it. Peeb starts real big. I wouldn't know.
보고라 보니 왜 이렇게 늦었어? 미안. 오늘은 가모님의 실험이 늦게 끝났어. 좋겠다. 나도 저기 안에서 하는 실험 보고 싶어.
Don't we all, Lisa? Don't we all?
왜 형만 들어가? 내가 가도 잘 배울 수 있는데. 난 배우러 가는 게 아니야. 그럼?
Did you at Night Abyss, the game Genazab was looking at, that had the Peeb plus Piggy combo? I have absolutely no idea.
모르겠어. 그냥 보는 거야. 이상하다. 형은 우리랑 다르게 노력 안 해도 걱정 없이 살 수 있을 텐데. 가문의 옥이라서 그런가? 야, 가환. 너 그런 말 쓰는 건 안 좋다고 말했지? 내가 어제 무슨 수련을 했는지 보여줘? 미안해. 다음부터는 안 그럴게. 아무튼 오늘은 공놀이를 하자. 공을 서로 차서 땅에 떨어뜨리지 않는 사람이 이기는 거야.
That doesn't seem like a child's game.
그런 놀이를 왜 해? 어? 재밌잖아. 나는 환 만들기 놀이하고 싶은데 모래들이랑 자갈이랑 나뭇잎이랑 씨앗을 섞어서 최고의 환을 만드는 사람이 승리. 안 돼. 모름지기 임씨와 가시가의 아이들이라면 포부 있게 놀아야지.
Nerdy game.
형도 낄래?
화나, 안타깝지만 나는 그 엄숙한 경기에 깰 처지가 못 되는구나. 내가 가면 규칙 위반이라고 대우기가 한 소리 할 거 아니냐?
가환, 너 일부러 빠지려고 그러는 거지? 알았어. 공놀이가 끝난 다음에는 환 만들기 놀이를 하자. 그리고 내일은 보호 오라버니가 좋아하는 놀이를 하는 거야. 나는 다 좋은데.
Only the master of indifference.
오라버니가 좋아하는 게 하나 정도는 있을 거 아니야. 생각해와.
I don't think he knows what he wants. I don't think he's ever been allowed to think about what he wants, right? He's just been told what he wants
밤일 줄은 내 알고 있어.
for the whole of his life.
지난번에 언질한 그 13번째 흑수에 대한 계획은 정말 자신이 있는 것이오?
언제 내가 실패한 것을 본 적이 있는가? 가문의 힘은 흑수에서 비롯되는 것. 하지만 흑수는 예로부터 12무리만 존재하여 그 수가 제한적이기에 좀처럼 가문 간의 균형이 깨지기 힘들지. 흑수들은 분명 대관원의 그림자이자 탁월한 손발이지만 무결하지는 않다는 것쯤은 자네도 알지 않는가? 순간적으로 폭발하는 힘 뒤에는 그만큼 막대한 육체적 대가가 따라오니까. 설령 흑수를 잠시 소유한다고 해도 그 수를 늘리기는 어렵지. 흑수의 수는 각 흑수의 선인들이 엄격하게 관리하고 있으니. 그래, 아무도 새로운 흑수의 탄생을 시도조차 하지 못했던 이유는 흑수 선인들이 그 흑수 환의 조제법을 숨기고 있기 때문이지 않나. 하지만 내게는 환에 대한 방대한 지식과 선인들이 물려주신 해안이 있지. 공간은 환을 접목한 생명공학으로 도시 전역에 위세를 떨쳤지만 지금은 어떠한가? 더 나은 치료와 개조가 가능한 특이점들이 여기저기서 발견되고 연구되며 응용 끝에 상용화 단계로 나아가는 실정이지. 이대로라면 H사는 도태될 테고 언제 날개 전쟁의 피식자로 노려질지 모른다. 홍어는 대대로 품고 있는 비밀이 많고 일부 지역은 유족과도 이어져 있어 각지 날개들이 호시탐탐 노리는 보물상자와 같은 곳. 이런 상황에서 흑수 양산에 성공하여 무력으로 전권을 쥘 수 있다면 도시의 그 누가 감히 공가와 홍원을 넘보겠는가?
아내에게는 비밀로 해줄 수 있겠소? 이 실험이 성공하게 된다면 깜짝 놀래켜주고 싶네. 실은 몇 달 전에 의원으로부터 회임을 했다는 소식을 들었는데 아이가 태어날 때 맞춰서 이런 불가능할 것만 같았던 영역에 한 걸음 다가갔다는 걸 보여준다면 대관원뿐만 아니라 홍원의 모든 이들에게 기뻐할 만한 소식이 아니겠는가. 우리 공가에서 지원할 수 있는 것이 있다면 무엇이든 해드리겠네. 그러니까 이건 나와 당신 간의 비밀로 한동안 남겨두는 게 어떻겠소?
유념하지. 새로운 생명의 축하를 위해 특별한 환도 준비해야겠군. 오늘은 이만 돌아가자꾸나, 보호가.
할머니, 왜 그리 기분이 좋아 보이시나요?
우둔한 대여가 공들여 준비한 미끼를 잘 물어서
This
그렇단다.
fish has snagged the bait I've been preparing for a long time. I think she's not such a nice person. Yeah, best of luck at work. Asian childhood games equals adult work. Yeah, apparently. I think at least in this setting. Oh boy.
못 본 척하기에는 내 제안이 지나치게 탐이 나는 것이었겠지. 제 아무리 인자함으로 꾸미고 있다 한들 공시가의 오만 방자함은 가문의 내력으로 남아있는 게 틀림없는 것이지. 자, 걸음을 바삐하자.
This is only the middle of the canto as well. It's going to get so bleak. It's going to be so bad.
본인들께서 기다리시겠어.
Linde had peered into the memory as well as with the rest of us. She fell into a brief contemplative silence and she seemed to recall a long forgotten memory.
그날은 오라버니가 이겼지요. 몸을 쓰는 놀이에서 처음으로 오라버니에게 졌던 날이라 기억이 납니다. 모래가 몸에 잔뜩 묻고 가환이 손바닥에 난 색채기가 따갑다고 울상을 짓고.
그랬었구나.
Only muttered as though he was talking about something that had happened an eternity ago. They shook her head, shaking herself from the reminiscence.
13번째 흑수. 그것이 무엇이죠? 역시 금기와 관련된 건가요?
대옥, 아주 옛날에도 그랬었지만 네가 어떤 것을 물어도 또 내가 어떤 것을 대답해도 그게 네가 원하는 답은 아닐 거야.
그것은 오라버니의 판단일 뿐.
원하는 결과가 기다리지 않을 텐데 무얼 위해 얻고자 하는 거니?
It's the same, basically the same thing as his grandmother said, right? In the palanquin. In a slightly different phrasing. Like, it's like saying you can never be the best at something, so why even try to enjoy it? It's that kind of mentality, which is one of the most dangerous mentalities that anyone can ever have drilled into them.
나는 그 물음에 의미가 없다고 대답했단다. 그러니 지켜만 볼 뿐이고.
Only, are you okay with seeing all these memories? Only tilted his head to the side curiously, as though he couldn't understand why I'd asked such a question.
좋고 나쁨보다는 생경한 느낌이네요. 잊으려 했던 기억도 아니었고 그렇다고 해서 다시 떠올리고 싶은 기억도 아니었거든요. 그 당시 제가 받아들였던 감정이나 기분은 전부 멀어져서 지금은 마치 위에서 내려다보고 있는 느낌이에요. 그래서 괜찮냐는 것에는 무엇라 답해야 할지 모르겠네요. 저에게는 더 이상 변할 게 없으니까요.
폭루군의 기억으로 미루어 보아. 가모라는 자가 13번째 흑수에 관한 실험을 먼저 제안한 모양새구려. 하지만 공씨 가문도 실험을 원했던 모양으로 보인다.
문패에 적혀있던 것처럼 탐욕에 미쳐있다는 생각은 들지 않네요. 욕심을 부렸다는 건 부정할 수 없어 보였지만.
맞아요. 느낌뿐이지만 그분들은 홍원을 진심으로 아끼는 것처럼 보였어요.
It does seem that way, doesn't it?
30년이 채 안 되는 해를
Does seem that
살면서
way.
느꼈던 것은 인품과 성정이 너그러운 지도자를 만나는 건 쉽지 않은 일이라는 것이었습니다. 대부분의 사람은 타인에게 기회를 주려 하지 않고 눈앞에 가진 것을 더욱 움켜쥘 뿐이었지요. 하지만 제가 기억하는 공가의 사람들은 적어도 기회를 주시려는 분들이셨습니다. 입지 하나 없던 저희 임씨가 그나마 호위 가문의 자리까지 올라올 수 있었던 것도 출신이 아닌 실력만으로 호위를 선발한 덕분이었으니까요. 하지만 공가가 멸문한 뒤로는 그 견고한 4대 가문 외에는 그나마 있던 기회조차 모두 박탈당했죠. 그래, 그분들이 욕심에 눈이 멀어 모든 것이 끝났다는 말을 들었을 때 아직 어린 시절이었음에도 그때 느꼈던 감정은 선명하게 남아있습니다. 참담함. 이제는 내가 돌아갈 곳이 더 이상 남아있지 않았으니까요.
그쪽도 어지간히 고생했네.
Regardless of these revelations, however, the family hierarch war was still ongoing. So with Gregor's succinct words of consolation, we moved on from the area, away from the rising walls. Getting all those coins. Laboratory 2. Close laboratory. I guess we'll take the encounters first. The chains are probably first. Best to go first. Actually, maybe that's not true. This one was very easy. I don't know if this one will be easy as well. Different enemies. This is probably Picatula. I'm guessing.
하라고? 나? 뭐 최선은 다해보겠다만.
Picatula! These are the big uns. They don't have either of their big attacks. Lucky! She really just needs to win a clash on the board. I don't think he is winning a clash against that. Oh, that that did so much more damage than I thought it would. Must be Gluttony week. Check out Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon is a great game. It's probably worth €4 just to try it. And I mean, if it's on Steam, you could always refund it if you don't like it. But Darkest Dungeon is a pretty good game. Let's do. It's 3 speed. We would rather do that with anyone else, really.
적들을 제거하겠소.
Ah, it just flipped 3 heads. Fuck. Well, shit. No sassy for you, say.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠. 좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Oh no. Okay. Thank God, Faz. Great job, great job.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
고개 거울은 깨졌어.
시작한다.
고개 거울은 깨졌어.
Gotta get your Pekatilum farm on. I already bought Ruiner and Lobcorp, even though I don't have a PC at the moment. 12, that is commitment. I respect that.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
That's just more of these things. That's very chilled.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
It was on sale! What could I do? It was on sale! I would have been literally losing money by not buying it. I'm only human! I get it, don't worry.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠. 지금이 기회입니다.
해보기는 할게요.
Shopaholics justifying their insane spending sprees. Yeah, indeed. It was on offer! Sales are great if you really plan to get something. That's the sensible way to do things. But like, has anyone here honestly never been tempted by something that's been in a sale where they've been like, damn, that's 70% off? Like, I don't really need that, but like, if so, you are truly the strongest of us. Nope, Malik doesn't at all. Peeb would never be tempted. Unfortunately, I don't really know anything about Peeb, so I can neither confirm nor deny that.
따라갈 준비는 끝났습니다.
And if games are like 90% off, I see. So it has to be 90% off the Crispino. I see. Faust and Heath still need a clash win, although it might not matter too much. These don't have the wrath effects.
가도한다. 적을 난파시켰습니다. 가진 놈들을 털.
She blew that thing the fuck up. Counter. Ugh. It's the blow in, bruh. Is this stagger? With a 36 damage, it will stagger. Weak to lust. So stagger off of that. Don't really need to even clash it, do we? In fact, she should be able to just roll that, and that will also take it out. Easy to do that.
행동을 개시합니다.
좋진 낙욕하오.
당연한 결과죠.
We don't need to clash. We could just wait for their hot totals to come down. Get a little bit more ego regeneration if we wait. Take a counter attack though. Deserved greed.
이것들을 제거하겠소.
당연한 결과죠.
쉽네.
Years ago on my Switch, check it out. Trying to get my account back to play Hollow Knight. This is the longest dungeon ever. Yeah, this takes a while, it would seem. The dungeon is massive, like it's really, really big. It'll take even longer because, you know, I'm me. There's several talismans glued to the wall. I can feel the wind blowing through the barely visible cracks on the wall. Seems like there's something on the other side. Maybe there's a hidden passageway here? Sinners take a moment to investigate the room and find a wall with conspicuously arranged talismans of various colours. Oh, these must be colours that match each of the cardinal directions. Looks like we'll have to peel these talismans in the correct order. Should we try peeling the talismans? I mean, I guess. There's something written on the blue talisman to the west. Looks like they're indicating that this is the first talisman to be removed. When I remove the talisman, the walls begin to shake. Which one should I remove next? Oh. Red? I guess? They're indicating that this is the first talisman to be removed. Black? Wait. Okay, yeah, I guess it's black. So south. And like, wait, unless this was black. Shit, I don't know which one it was. Was this blue? Or was this blue? I wasn't looking at this. Was this blue or was this blue? Which one was blue? I didn't realise that it was going to be something to do with this. I had no idea at all. Which one was blue? No, I'm not trolling. Like, I have no idea which of these was blue and it's now blacked out, but it looks the same as the black one. So, like, it could be, like, black could have been either of these. So it could be black or red. I have no idea. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die. Left one is black. This one is black. Thank you. This one was black. So this one was the blue one that we just removed. So it's red. Thank you. Thank you. So north is the next one. Remove the dread talisman to the north. The walls are now shaking with greater intensity. Which one should we peel next? Oh, that one didn't grey out. That's weird. So why is there not a blue one that, like a blue colour? Yellow, centre. I removed the yellow talisman in the centre. The walls are now shaking with greater intensity. Which one should we peel next? The south, I guess. Oh no, the east. Sorry, east. I removed the white talisman in the east. The walls are shaking like they're about to crumble any minute. It's just one more talisman to peel. Wall crumbles, opening a new path forward. Yeah, thank you, I appreciate that. I don't know, I don't understand like why one of these isn't blue. I guess this one's like, I don't know. This looks like vaguely blue. Sort of, I guess. It's like navy, yeah, it's like really dark blue. Now that I'm looking at it properly, it's like kind of bluey. Old eyes. Must be that. Yeah, it must be dark blue. When I was looking at them, they both looked black, and then I thought that one of them had been greyed out. Yeah, it's a darker shade. I guess let's go down here. Probably want to fight everything, don't we? You must be about Bayou and his clan, right? I got separated from my faction when the walls suddenly burst on the ground. Some are still with me, but I don't think I'll get very far like this. Can you help me find where the rest of my faction is? Hey, if you help me out today, I'll look out for you when I become the family hierarch. Come on, man, help me out. Yeah, I'm sure nameless guy is going to be able to do it. Choice unlocked with the worn entry card. Yeah, I guess. Kill? Why do we kill? Kill the bitch boy. Kill. Okay, we'll kill him. Fine, if that's what you want. Just as I was about to explain to the sinners that we don't necessarily have to fight. I mean, do we necessarily have to help him? So instead, I make a suggestion to the sinners that we should probably beat him up and take his coins. Most sinners nod in agreement. What the hell? Seriously? You're gonna fight me? Do you have any idea who I am? I'm the eminent Shi family's... The sinners start beating him up before the conversation got any longer than it has to be. If this is hard, I'm gonna be in trouble. It's not too hard. It's fine. It's free ego resources. Sort of, kind of.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Yeah, he's like, do you know who I am? Nice, Capriso, damn. I bet they've never heard that one before. Faust lost the clash down there somehow.
적들을 제거하겠소.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Rough, right?
타던 순조로운 전략입니다. 우리 새롭다는 시간을 뿌리도록 하지.
I flipped 3 heads at -10 sanity. Actually cracked out. This dude might be Aratems. He might actually be Aratems.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
전략입니다.
Hey, I'm a pseudo she fan. I mean, I have 3 IDs and one of them is she, so stands to reason. I guess we're doing these because, you know, it's free resources, kind of.
명단에 있는 놈들 모두 명단이다.
Who knows how many resources we may need? Who knows how difficult the enemies may be in here? Ooh, what are these things? Oh, they're like the other ones, but weird.
홉들을 제거하겠소. 홉들을 제거하겠소.
Need to get that MV up for Mare, so who knows if we may need to chain somebody up permanently.
재밌는 순간이에요.
먼저 간다.
그 집은 뿌리도록 하지. 순조로운 전략입니다.
I've had a wonderful day so far, thank you, Crispiness. Yeah, things are going alright. Alright.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
I'm still waiting for us to get to a scary boss. But I'm sure it won't take too much longer. There's got to be one somewhere in this dungeon, right? But because it's a dungeon boss, maybe it won't be so bad because we'll have massive ego resources. I don't know. Maybe it will be terrible. I'm not sure. Never can tell. Your love for Reverse 1999 has been rekindled. I love to hear that. I've been enjoying Reverse 1999 more than I thought I would. We enter a new room and see a bound prisoner next to a bolus on the table. There we see a candidate standing around as though they've been waiting for someone to arrive. Ah! Now we have enough people for this special game to commence. Please direct your attention to the bolus on the table. Observe it well. It is a bolus currently in development here at H-Corp. It is yet to be commercialized for mass market use. Apparently it can help restore your vitality once taken, but let's see how true that is, shall we? Do you think this is indeed a successful new product? Or is it a failure? Now's the time to place your bets with your coins. Guess, is it a success or a failure? The candidate who gets the question right gains all the coins in the pool. It's a medical... That guy looks happy. Oh yeah, he looks like he's having a blast. It's a medical... You see a bound prisoner next to a bolus on the table. Currently in development here at H-Corp. Yet to be commercialized for magic. Apparently it can help restore your vitality once taken. I don't want to wank away our coins. Are there any clues here? In the picture, maybe? There must be something I'm missing here. Him being alive is enough to call it a success? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he is alive. Because of the eternal search for immortality, yeah. But then, like, we've seen, like, people be rejected because for, like, the Blood Fiend stuff. Like, the Blood Fiend stuff was not good enough, right? And they got ejected from the Hierarch thing because of it. Oh man. Is it indeed a successful product or is it a failure? Successful new product. How would you commercialize this? Etheria is bugged. You've been getting Rengo shells from Chloros. They did a fix on it to fix shells or something recently. It's too easy for it to be a failure, right? Because this is obviously bad. Let's go with it's a success. The other candidate bets on failure. How many coins should we wager? Oh no. Gambling isn't worth the risk. Let's back out. I have no idea. Gambling isn't worth the risk. Let's back out. Yes. We leave the room, leaving the prisoner another candidate behind. I don't want anything to do with it. This is a gambling game. Gambling game where I don't play the gacha. Yep. I'm just not the gambling type, you know. If there was more of a clue there, I would have gone for it. But there was just no real indication of one way or the other. It's like coin flipping.
행동을 개시합니다.
What was the answer? Was it a success or a failure? You guys have done this before. I hate a 50-50. As do most people, according to the results of Chaos Zero Nightmare announcing their gacha system. Oh, we shouldn't be attacking into that, should we? Oh, did I attack into another counter attack? I must have. Oops. You sound like a little love tap from one of these beasties. It's random. Ah, even more reason then. Even more reason for me to get out of there. Randomness. Ugh.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
이 시간은 순조로운 전략이다.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
순조로운 전략입니다. 순조로운 전략입니다.
재밌는 순간이에요.
당연한 결과죠.
Oh, it's 9 enemies here. We summoned Wrath, right? Yeah. It's counter. Rush doesn't really matter.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
행동을 개시합니다.
Hey, Crispiness, are you playing Dragon Ball Gekishin Squadra? A new mobile Dragon Ball game. Does it have a PC client?
가진 놈들을 털. 이 시간을 뿌리도록 하지.
당연한 결과죠.
It does. Then I will consider it, but probably not.
먼저 간다.
When does it come out? What's the gameplay like? What kind of gameplay are we talking about? Came out today. Please don't. What's the gameplay like? Talk me through it. Oh god, no! Definitely not! Jesus Christ! Nope. You could have just said it's Dragon Ball League of Legends and that you would have got the message across a lot quicker that. That is a Healy room. Right, let's go here. Hopefully it's not more gambling. One speaks a hollow lamentation. The other yearns in an empty desire. One is a moon on the water's surface, a reflection. And the other is a blossom's image in a mirror. Flowers have bloomed over the bodies of the prisoners. I don't see any movement. Looks like they're all dead. These flowers possess the augmentative qualities of H-Corp. They'll most likely provide some advantage in the battles to come. Which flower should we pick? Oh shit. Ah, fuck. Ah! we have any clues here as to what these might be? This is probably like bleed or burn the red spider lily, right? What's envy? What's envy do? I'm trying to think which status effect is envy. Charge is envy, really? Charge sucks. Let's go with the nameless herb. We pick the nameless herb. The herb transforms into a small bolus, and the other flowers blossom in the mirror. Let the prisoners rest in peace. We move on after paying our respects to the dead. One ally with the highest max HP gains defense level up equal to... Oh, shit. Rupture. Okay. Tenacity bolus did something. Oh, there we go. Gains defense level up equal to the number of times that unit was hit by enemy skill attacks. I mean, that does something. Inflict 3 rupture potency and +1 rupture count to all enemies without rupture. Wow. Every turn star. Cool. Free damage, kinda, I guess. When you click and it drag and cancel the click. Yeah, I do that all the time. Rest stop. So this goes down to here, and then I take it that's not the end. Okay. Wang Qingshan. I'm sure he's perfectly fine. He probably just wanted the Yi Sang stuff here. Just multiple enemies. I should really change her to She Ishmael in between these bosses. Now that I'm thinking about it.
재밌게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
I know exactly 3 good mobile games. Limbus Company, Ace Attorney, Territorial. What's Territorial? Another wanker. I love Cockclair and or Sincock. They're both very funny to me.
후보자를 마주치다니. 왕씨가 청산입니다.
부상을 입었군. 누구한테 당한 거지?
같이요. 그자에게서 겨우 도망쳤어.
You're lucky to have escaped him, to be honest.
별일에 대해 파헤친다는 소문만 들려오다가 홍어를 떠났다길래 다시 나타나지 않을 거라 생각했는데 왜 이제 와서? 동전도 거의 다 빼앗겼어.
Why not all of them?
그자가 모은 동전 많아 보였나?
그래. 버리춤에 달 자리도 모자라 보일 정도로.
관이군.
He's running out of space to carry them. How many coins is he gonna have? He must have had like hundreds of coins.
가보. 우리가 이 가주 대전을 위해 얼마나 많은 걸 바치고 이러는데. 너는 홍원 밖에서 풍족하게 지냈을 텐데 뭐가 아까워서 대전에 참가한 거야? 그 동전들 제발 나한테 넘겨주면 안 돼? 너는 어차피
Don't
가주가 될
think we can do
생각도
that.
없잖아. 너 같은 게 가주가 되어서 뭘 한다고?
맞는 말씀이긴 하네요. 하지만 동전은 못 드릴 것 같아요.
잘 들어. 앞에서 누가 건방진 소리를 짓거리면 너는 사과가 아니라 이 몽둥이로 응징을 해야 하는 거야.
몽둥이를 써봤자 저를 미워하는 마음만 더 커질 뿐일 거예요.
아니, 일단 적어도 네 속은 뚫릴 거야.
Not the soundest of advice, Heathcliff.
제 마음은 언제나 괜찮았던 걸요.
If someone says something you don't like, just beat them up with a club.
그럼 남은 세가를
It will make you feel better.
가보. 네 것을 빼앗아 다시 기회를 잡겠어.
Sometimes Heathcliff is a man of much hidden wisdom. I don't think this was one of those circumstances.
난 어떻게든 살아남아야 하겠으니까.
고태여 독이 든 잔을 마시겠다면 어쩔 수 없지.
네, 여러분들이 그러시다면요.
No, she's already hurt. There's nothing she can do against us. We're a force to be reckoned with. I beheld two different eyes. One of Hong Lu, who is willing to let the flow carry him away, and the other of Lin Deu, swirling with a kaleidoscope of emotions. Okay, Omen Talisman. Every 4 rupture on the target. She gets stronger as she loses HP. 30% be missing herself, sure. Omen Talisman. When dropping to 0 stacks, take gluttony damage and SP damage equal to rupture potency on self. Then expires. The Omen Talismans gain rupture potency equal to the number of Omen Talismans lost. They gain, so it like augments rupture. I forgot she was an enemy. Kaleidoscope by Vice Tone, huh? Never heard of him. Ooh, this music. Popping off out here. These don't roll particularly high naturally. I don't see any red coins here. We do need to build sanity. This roll is pretty high, 19. The Spirit Talisman School Trigger. Trigger. He'll get some anyway. That might be the best odds we have. Chances are this is just like the other one where killing these probably doesn't help much. They also have quite a lot of life, so... 20 less HP. This unit siphons 10 SP from 3 random allies. Yuck. This unit takes damage that brings the unit's HP down to half or less. Nullify that damage and end of the turn. Then move to the rearmost position of the substitution order. Oh, I don't understand substitution order really. If there are no more enemies to substitute in, or if there aren't enough of them left. This effect does not activate. Move to the rearmost position of the substitution order. When staggered, recover immediately. It's like a backup Sinner order, right, okay. She loses all HP in this encounter, the encounter ends. Okay. Thanks, Pipedo. Ah, I don't know how I've managed to do that. It must be because I activated another ego.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
I don't know if it's bad, like moving him to the substitution order. I don't know if that means that he gets all his health back. I'm not really sure. Ugh.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
모든 결과들은 하우스트가 알아.
Oh, I guess I didn't block something there. That's on me. I don't know how on earth I managed that, but hey, mistakes happen. So this is a big attack. This has 3 red coins on it. This has 1 red coin on it. Its aim attack has been on the target by 5. That's bad because it makes it pop, I guess. Attack weight plus health. Deal minus 50% damage. The skill cannot stagger the target with damage effect. Oh, holy moly. That has awful effects on it. Staggering him doesn't work, right? So, like, we would ideally like to push him to 50% so that he just doesn't do anything. I don't know if that's possible, though. Because at 520 we would need to do 85 points of damage, which is quite difficult. It's weak to slashing, gluttony, pride. We do have a backslash for him. Yeah, I think that's going to be a bit hard though. This is pretty horrible. still so low sanity. I am worried about the amount of damage this is going to do with the red coins. It can't stagger, but it can still do nasty stuff. Yep.
순조로운 전략인데.
Ugh. Yeah, okay, so he went to the back of the substitution order. And now we just have to fight these things instead for a while. I like how the music changed. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah. It's gonna hit one regardless, isn't it? I won't. There's pretty good odds on that. This is evil possessed. I just realised that they're different. The evil possessed ones look stronger. Probably need to keep doing that. I don't know. Maybe we're okay.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
재밌는 순간이에요.
모든 결과들은 하우스트가 알아요.
Ah, one of them died at the beginning of the round. That's actually really useful. Saves a lot of problems. This is the big attack, right? Yes, Spirit Talisman School. Rolls to 22. Get away with this on anything? Yeah, okay, cool. Be great to work up her tremor. Don't think Heathcliff's gonna get numbers with either. They have the best assortment of attacks here, really. That's fine there. What about this? How are we dealing with this? This roll was way too high to evade. I think that's our best bet outside of Ego. These into the scarier ones for sure.
행동을 개시합니다.
She failed to flip. She failed to flip a single head. 22 sanity, they said. Oh, that's so bad. Okay. You only have one coin left at least.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Hong Lu. How's CANTO 8 going so far? It's going okay. We're slowly getting there. Taking each battle as it comes. Did he fail his crow's eye? Did I just miss that? Did he fail his crow's eye? As I was looking at chat. Fuck. That's really bad if so. Nah, he must have... If that was red coins, it was red coins. It's okay. We're fine. Ish. Either way is going to nuke what little tremor we have. I think we'd rather just chill. We only have a... If we do that, we only have a downward cleave. We only have downward cleaves next turn. Likewise there, we only have bat bashes next turn.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
You hate these guys, yeah, they're scumbags. Ah, she got a follow up. That really helps her. Helps build her tremor. She followed up on the stagger. This is a nasty attack. This one is not great either. This probably dominates. I guess we do that. She can afford to lose. It's not really that high in tremor. Don't think our other options are very good though. Yeah, it's fine. We can rebuild. Here and here. Class would love some sanity, but she's not going to get it there. We take that there and that there. Oh wait, this is a negative coin, isn't it? Shit, yeah. So that's going to roll over us.
뭐야? 뭐?
It's been a while since we really fucked with negative coins. Yeah, that's not gonna make it. It's a bit late, but the topic of League from earlier. Have you seen some clips of the WASD movement testing? I haven't, no. But yeah, it's bound to help with those very mechanically intensive encounters. Mostly AD carry stuff, but probably anyone really. This doesn't roll over that, which actually makes it super sketchy. That's fine. It's because our clashes are so low here. This is like very, very problematic. I think that's still fine there. Horrible mobs. Not a fan. I think this might stagger him. Actually, I don't think the red poison damage can stagger, can it? He's close to staggering.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가
가진 놈들을 털.
A lot of those are close to staggering. Ugh, we got so many evil possessed boys. Boys! That one's really far from stagger. It's really far from stagger. That's right on the edge of stagger. I was up to 19. These odds are just nowhere near as good as they look. Just has to flip one head to beat most of my rolls. It's her sanity 34. She gets flash power +2 for 513. No, that's still not enough. Kind of have to use egos to get through this, do we not? Gonna have to put some of these guys in sacks, as is tradition. Worst mobs in the game, yeah, they're horrendous. This rolls to a 17, which is still way too high for me to deal with. He's coin power +2, so he still only rolls to 16 though, right? Just nowhere near high enough. Well, it's just short of this. So this rolls to 17. Guess we have to do this. Put that on there. Put this guy in a sack. She builds Tremor here. He's taking this. He's saying. The sinking not really helping here. We do have another strike next turn, I guess. Pushing this down does kind of help.
행동을 개시합니다.
Not much, but it helps a little bit. Yeah, these things roll so high. Potentially, it's so scary. Like, and hitting them only makes it worse. Ooh, that was very close, Heathcliff. But you are putting this gentleman in a sack where he belongs.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
모든 결과들은 파우스트가
Oh man, we killed 2 at the start of the turn. That is, again, very, very, very convenient. So we killed 5, which means Doobly-Doos will be coming back in next turn. So we should try to do as much damage to these as possible. Oh, they're doing 2 of these mega nasty attacks. This rolls to a 22. This is relatively chill, and he rolls to 12. We want to use heavy attacks this turn, really, if we can. I guess here. Who is meant to be flashing this? Doing XP farm with these. Oh, really? Is this an XP mission? I wasn't aware. We unlock a new XP stage after this dungeon, from what I saw last night. So I'm guessing that these are the XP stage. That is terrible news, Umbrella Squid. That is absolutely terrible news. I hate to hear that. Thank you for letting me know. In the sack. We got a decent chunk of damage into that. And that one died as it came out. That's very useful. This guy is pluses, yeah. This guy is positive rolls. Just these that are negative. We really want to put this on him. Doesn't help that this guy's sapping their sanity as well, which only makes it worse. Once we knock this guy over, that's it. That's the whole fight, right? We have to find answers to this. Which rolls to a 22. This rolls to a 24. Holy fuck. We're going to have to like Forest to the Flames this, aren't we? $30 SP or less, convert the skill's final coin to an unbreakable coin. So scary. Throws to 22. Although he's currently positive sanity, this dude. He's having a terrible time. He won't be for long though. Is this turn end or turn start? Turn end. At 20 or less SP, he siphons 10 SP. I trust you. I trust you, Ishmael. Everything's going to be fine there, I believe. Put the sinking on something that actually works on. Oh, that is not it. There we go. I double checked.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Glad I double checked. Oh. Alright, but it's fine. I think we're gonna be okay. This guy doesn't have much HP left. Just the quicker we get through this, the less resources we burn. Messing around with him. Obviously, rear sheet doing her job well. This is the 24. This is the 24. Oof. don't think we can kill him before these attacks. Maybe we can. He's kind of low. He's all HP in this encounter, the encounter ends. Stay away from the last attacks. Oh. But whirlwind though. Don't know if we can really get there. We might be able to. We are faster than, yeah. Okay. I don't know if that's going to be enough damage. I think it is. I'm pretty sure it is. Should do it into this, really, shouldn't we? Let's do that. That is lust, unfortunately, but it will fragile him for the rest of the attacks. I think this is enough damage. I'm pretty sure it was even with that forest. But forest really shores it up.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Yeah, all good. The forest was worth it, to be sure. We took Wang Qingshan's remaining coins.
얼마 되지 않지만 그래도 뭐.
이대로 아무 역할도 못하고 탈락하면 돌아가서도 곧바로 죽을지도 몰라. 뭐라도 업적이 있어야 동생들 볼 면이 설 텐데.
무시하고 계속 가죠. 어차피 탈락한다고 죽는 것도 아니잖아요.
너는 몰라, 가보. 평생을 구경만 해온 너는 우리가 평생 짊어져야 했던 그 싸움을.
맞아요. 저는 모를 거예요. 앞으로도 그럴 거고요.
Without a reply, she shambled out to the hallways, weeping.
사람이 좋아서 화를 안 내는 것도 아니고 생각했던 것보다 어려운 사람이네요. 형루 씨는.
그런가요?
공간이 줄어들면서 앞으로도 점점 다른 후보자들을 만날 확률이 높아지겠네요.
네. 그리고 확실해지는 것 같아요. 이곳에서 우리가 제일 주의해야 할 적은
같이요.
We need to not fight that guy, but somehow I feel like it is inevitable.
이게 이렇게 되나요? 이걸로 12번째 탈락자가 나왔습니다.
확실히 어중이 떠중이들은 모두 탈락하고 그럴듯한 후보자들만 남았겠어. 그건 그렇고
He is inevitable.
실험실 여기저기 포스터가 많이도 붙어있군. 실험 결과를 사람들 앞에서 발표할 예정이었나 봐?
네, 맞아요.
연구자들은 꼭 성과를 누군가에게 보여주고 싶어 안달이 나 있단 말이지.
뭐 지금은 청소부인지 발톱인지가 죄다 해주고 났다며. 이 포스터 내용도
그들은 이 포스터를 건드리지 않았군요. 금기와 조금이라도 연관되었다면
일말의 흔적조차 남기지 않는 그들이 이 포스터를 놔두었다는 것. 이 포스터에서 홍보하는 실험과 그 결과는 금기와 전혀 상관이 없었다는 말이 되겠군요.
네? 그럼 어떻게?
단순합니다. 이 실험은 공멸일의 원인과는 관련이 없다는 것이죠.
가모라는 사람은 공씨 가문의 손을 빌려 또 다른 실험을 준비했다는 말이 되겠네요. 자기는 빠져나갈 수 있는 모종의 계략까지 꾸민 채로요.
기억이 나요. 저 홍보 전단지 발표 날이 다가올수록 모두가 들떠했었죠. 공시가가 만드는 화는 언제나 모두의 기대를 뛰어넘었으니.
그런데 가모님, 왜 보옥도련님을 계속 이곳에 데리고 오는 겁니까?
I feel anxious every time we have a cutscene back to his past because I'm like, is this the cutscene that is gonna slay us?
이렇게 어린 나이면 실험에 대해 제대로 이해하지도 못할 테고 데려오는 것도 번거로우실 텐데요.
Start nervously wringing my hands together.
이 실험은 앞으로 홍원의 운명을 좌우할 만큼 중요한 실험이야. 그런 중대한 자리에는 마땅히 대관원의 옥이 있어야 하지 않겠느냐.
그렇군요. 그런데 보옥도련님은 영 웃지를 않으시네요.
Oh God.
가문의 귀중한 옥인데 웃고 있는 모습이 훨씬 보기 좋지 않을런지.
He just keeps hearing this, that he would do better if he smiled.
그저 존재하는 것으로도 가치가 있으니 때가 되면 알아서 빛이 날 것이야. 자네가 신경 써야 할 건 그 실험이네.
무슨 말씀인지 알겠습니다. 이 실험이 아니라 그 실험 말씀이죠. 그러고 보니 이제 정말 시간이 얼마 남지 않았네요. 공시가의 세가라면 하나도 빠짐없이 기대에 부풀어 있다고 합니다.
Yeah, maybe if you did some things for him which might make him want to smile. How about that, huh?
시간이 얼마 안 남았군. 이제 머지 않았어.
Kind of what, Poupade? Kind of what exactly? Rates apply only to number 8 deployed IDs. After attack, if the target is defeated, gain 2 poise potency and 2 poise count. This encounter, each unit gains +1 offense level for every 1 enemy that is defeated at the after attack. At the after attack timing. What does that mean? Like when you kill something, like after your attack results. Targets defeated gain 2 poise potency and +2 poise count. Each unit gains +1 offense level for 1 enemy that is defeated after attack. Okay. Yeah, bit weird. Bit weird wording. Nothing left, oh boy. Oh boy. Why did it shake like that? Was that really necessary?
네, 이제 시간이 얼마 남지 않았습니다. 또다시 공간이 좁아지기 시작합니다. 아까보다 뛰는 게 조금 더 익숙해진 후보자들도 보이는군요. 공간은 줄어들고 줄어들어서 이제 무대는 한층 아래 지하로 내려갔습니다. 흥미롭군요. 지켜보는 모든 분들 긴장을 놓지 말고 봐주시길 바랍니다.
I would never. I'd never dream of it.
어찌 아까보다 분위기가 삭막한데?
이 장소도 실험실 같아 보이긴 하는데요. 뭐라는 곳이었던 걸까요?
확실하게 다른 점 하나가 있다면 이곳에 남겨진 것이 하나도 없다는 것이다.
네.
He said the name of the stage.
시작되었을 겁니다. 금기와 관련된
Man, it's not so smart.
버티고 있는 후보자의 숫자는 착실히 줄어들고 있군. 우리는 계속해서 동전을 모으기만 하면 된다. 목표를 망각하지 말도록.
You can read beyond the fourth wall. I know. He's incredible. Otis gave her a consistent and constant stream of encouragement as we moved from room to room. That almost didn't really need to be said, did it? Do I want to swap? Yes. Over. I don't think so. We need more wrath to generate. We should be able to swap her if we have like a rest shrine thing. Well, this is interesting. So you can like double back here. We have no sanity right now, so we definitely want to do this before we mess around with this, probably. Just in case it's a sanity check. We have a thing that activates in our first slot. So I should probably put like Honglu in there.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
Yeah, he's there, but I've just got him at the back of the party. I haven't used him yet. I haven't had to use him yet. It's a little bit annoying, in fact, because I would like to use Sinclair for some of these, like base Sinclair, but we need his increased event point gain. This is a pretty easy farm stage. That is what? 14. It's pretty nasty. That's a lot of resources. I don't know how hard the bosses are going to be around here.
폭들을 제거하겠소. Very fortunate. A bit of a blessed turn there. Counter attack, counter attack. This rolls to an 18 in my head. Something we can directly do about that, is there? We would have to ego it. I think it's okay to take the damage.
적들을 제거하겠소.
Oh, did I hit the wrong one with Isang? There's something wrong there. I don't know how he ended up taking a counter. Come on, Chili. Pekatulum. The Pekatulums have been a bit of a lifeline in here. They're great for building ego resource and sanity. So I'm not complaining about the Pekatula. I'm there for the Pekatula. They're beautiful, beautiful creatures. These things do roll quite high, like we will end up using more ego resources to try to bleed them, I think.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
You can do it, Faust. I believe in you. Great job, Faust. She rolled a lot of heads there on that last coin.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
그 시간을 뿌리도록 하지.
쉽네.
Mayor Salt is going to have a field day if he actually gets used for this MP. Ah, I see we have to go through here first. That room doesn't connect. No wisdom nor virtue can change the past and the future. Human connections and fate make strangers of neighbours. Welcome, candidates. Congratulations on making it to the basement. Did you know that there are far more opportunities down here to collect those coins that you all won? In fact, there are so many opportunities that there's one right under your feet, in that hole. Who will dare make the dark descent to claim the coins? The hole leads into the pitch black darkness of the building ruins. We don't need to go down there to know that it's probably a pretty risky trek. We do need the coins, but this might be too big of a risk to take. What if we get injured or, even worse, killed? What should we do? Jump in. We need every single coin we can get to come in second place. It looks dangerous, but we have to take the risk. Oh God, we're not... Oh yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought might happen. We're fucked. Heathcliff runs past the other clans and begins to rapidly descend. Alright, let's looks like everyone's rushing ahead. Let's see which of the contestants will manage to grab the coins. Loud noises echo into them in the dark. Then something large crumbles. We can only hear the contestants screaming. Did something go wrong down there? Just as we hurriedly descend down the... Yeah, that's not great. Yeah. It's a tough life. Yep.
목적지는 호기만소.
A7s. We found more of the condemned of Hongwan in this room, who were in a similar state as the ones above. Should have rolled better if you wanted to live true. Jokes around their necks for more coins.
이런 걸 구성한 새끼나 신나서 보는 새끼나 정신이 멀쩡한
Heath, you're dead, mate. Heath, you're dead.
이성이 제대로 남아있지도 않구려. 허면 이 벽에 남은 끔찍한 자욱의 정체는 저들이 탈출을 소원하며 벽을 긁어댄 흔적으로 보이는구려.
실험당한 죄수를 데려다 놓질 않았나. 아니, 애초에 사람을 그딴 실험에 마음대로 갖다 쓰는 것도.
도시에서는 흔한 일이지. 당장인 이놈 저택에서도 있었던 일이지 않나?
본인은 이자들을 해쳐 동전을 약탈하는 것이 영 꺼림직하네. 이들은 아기를 가지고 우리에게 달려든다기보다는
Don Quixote did not finish her sentence, but we all knew what she wanted to say. These prisoners are not monsters, distortions, or even abnormalities. They're... Yeah, Dante quickly revived him out of plot convenience, and then he's just going to have to kill him again afterwards. Because, you know, fair's fair. They're just people, exploited and experimented on by the great houses. Don Quixote now knows that the world is not as black and white as she used to think. But... I doubt she could simply turn away from all this injustice without it leaving a bad taste in her mouth. How could she? And the prisoners were, and we were all treated like nothing but entertainment. For the spectators watching us from so high up, when all of this was just to select the family hierarchy. Horrendous. It's fine, Don's going to be a great replacement for Heathcliff. You know what, we probably need this more. Beach volleyball!
가던.
Oh, Otis. For shame.
행동을 개시합니다.
Sucks to suck. Get farmed by these things. .33 envy. That's quite a lot of envy.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Feels bad. That just gives rupture, doesn't it? It's not a big deal.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Oh man. Ishmael's not having a good time here. Just wanted to get her some sanity. Poor girl.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
You did it. You did it.
난파시켰습니다.
순조로운 전략입니다.
늘 새롭다니까요.
이 시간을 뿌리도록 하지.
용서해 주십시오. 용서해 주십시오. 너무
Oh god.
습니다. 제발 이대로
할머니, 이게 무슨 소리예요? 사람들이 울부짖는 소리가 들리는 거예요?
Why are they blindfolded?
보가 아주 오래전에는 말이다. 사시가가 모두의 위에 군림하던 시절이 있었단다.
Hi Aritems! Still in the dungeon.
다른 가문들은 고개조차 똑바로 들지 못했어. 할아버님이 대관원을 거니는 날에는
Just so they can't even meet you eye to eye.
않았고 그곳의 모든 시종은 오로지 그분이 지나가는 길만을 따라서 보필하였단다. 누구도 그분의 말에 털을 달지 않았어. 할아버님의 명에 따라 홍원이 뒤바뀌었지. 하지만 저들은 마치 내게 은혜를 베풀어 준 것처럼 사예롭게 굴고 있으니 통탄스러울 뿐이구나. 자, 4번 개체의 반응은 어떻지?
각혈과 장기 손상이 일부 관찰됩니다. 피부도 17번 상태가 되어가고 있습니다.
그럼 3번 재료와 8번 재료를 절반씩 섞은 뒤에 한 시즌을 건조시킨 후 2번 개체에 투입하도록. 이 과정을 마치고 나면 재료는 다시 무작위로 섞은 뒤에 번호를 붙여야 한단다.
알겠습니다, 가모님. 13번째 흑수를 만드는 실험이라니. 저도 빨리 결과를 보고 싶군요.
이제 모든 재료의 뚜껑을 덮어놓아라. 안대를 풀 것이니. 자, 눈을 뜨거라, 보호가.
하지만 저렇게 고통스럽게 울고 있는 소리가 들리는데요.
그래, 그러니까 떠야 하는 것이다.
용서해 주십시오. 용서해 주십시오.
무서워요, 할머니. 이런 거 보기 싫어요. 저 사람들이 너무 아파하고 있잖아요.
저들은 네게 해를 끼칠 수 있는 존재도 아니며 네가 무서워하든 슬퍼하든 앞으로도 쭉 고통받을 존재란다, 보호가. 그러니 네가 할 일은 이들을 계속 바라보는 것이지.
하지만 전 보기 싫은걸요. 밖에서 대옥이랑 환이랑 놀고 싶어요.
보석은 올바른 장소에서 가만히 빛을 발해야 그 쓸모를 다하는 것이란다. 앞으로는 더욱 자주 오게 될 것이니 눈에 계속 담아두거라.
도련님, 무슨 일이세요? 왜 그렇게 안색이 창백해지셨어요? 오늘은 대우가가씨랑 가환 도련님이랑 연날리기 놀이를 하기로 했다면서요. 대우가가씨의 연이 도련님 걸 끊어내기라도 했어요? 수빈, 나 그곳에서 엄청 끔찍한 걸 보았어. 사람들이 아파하면서 울부짖고 있었어. 그리고 막 도와달라고 하는데 아무도 안 도와주고 더 아프게 만들어. 그게 무슨 소리세요, 도련님? 사람들이 어디에 있다는 거예요? 할머니가 계속 나
Kind of too when he saw the miners in the cave. You mentioned it reminded him of something he saw back home. I don't remember that, but I can definitely
그곳은
see that.
뭔가의 새로운 환을 만드는 실험을 도와주러 가는 거였다면서요. 그런데 왜? 몰라. 새로운 흑수를 만든대. 중간에 계속 내 눈이 가려져서 나는 사람들이 우는 것만 보았어. 어떻게 그런 일이? 도련님, 이 이야기를 저 말고 또 누구에게 했어요? 수빈에게밖에 안 했는데.
Oh boy.
그럼 이제는 아무에게도 하셔서는 안 돼요. 알겠어요? 왜? 나는 무섭단 말이야. 더 이상 그곳에 가기 싫어. 도련님, 제가 더 도울 일이 있을지 알아볼게요. 그러니까 그때까지만.
지금 생각해 보면
He's just been used as a pawn by his grandmother
스빈도
to see and say what she wants him to say.
어떻게 해야 할지 몰랐을 거예요. 말한다고 바뀔 수 있는 건 아무것도 없었는데 안타깝게도 그때의 저는 깨닫지 못한 것이었죠.
지금 스비는
The Jiren in his memory was nothing like the Jiren that we saw just a few hours ago. Honglu called it erosion.
스비는 저보다도 제 걱정을 많이 해주곤 했었어요. 그러다 그 근심이 너무 커져버린 나머지 아무것도 느끼지 않기로 결심했나 봐요.
So grandma's a four, no?
계속 살아가기에는 지금의 모습이
Not a hundo on that
더
one.
나을 수도 있을 테니까요.
저는 옛날 수빈의 모습이 그립습니다. 비록 그 모습을 그리워하는 건 저뿐인 것 같지만요.
13번째 흑수라는 것이 가무가 시행하고 있었던 본질적인 실험이었던 건가?
네. 이전에 진행했던 실험은 일종의 눈속임이라고 하셨죠.
동시에 두 가지의 다른 환을 만들고 있었더라.
가모님은 대관원에서 따라올 자가 없을 정도로 환에 능통하신 분이니까요.
흑수를 만드는 환은 제조가 매우 까다롭고 그 방법도 엄격하게 관리되어 부회자가 함부로 알 수 없다 전해 들었습니다. 아무리 환의 제조에 능하고 공시가의 지원을 받는다 한들 새로운 흑수를 만드는 건 전혀 다른 차원의 문제였을 테죠. 애초에 가모님이 진정으로 만들고 싶었던 것이 13번째 흑수가 맞았을까요?
Gain Clash power up for 3 turns after substituting in. We may be doing that, so... Oh, it goes upwards. That's spooky. A Shibuke. Sorry, Heath. You're gonna have a little break. Definitely want the Wrath still where we can. Don't manage to win a clash. That's a big plus. Let's get entertainment. Oh, Hongli was already maxed then, right? Maybe we didn't. Oh, he got messed up anyway. Can't say that family situation is a little bit messed up. Yep. I'm like locked in on the story. I just hear a woman over a PA system go, "Helldivers to Hellpods." Got to close my gate. Helldivers to Hellpods. How's Helldivers doing these days? I haven't heard of anyone playing it for a while. It was really big for a while.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
순조로운 전략이 좋은 전략입니다.
Pretty big update recently, and a Halo collab. Damn, that sounds cool. Getting smooth. Haven't done any CANTO updates. New enemy type you face as well. Cool. Yeah, obviously it's something that you can take quite casually. I remember when it came out, like people were like super into it, and then I think there was some kind of I can't remember what happened. It was something like it was like the anti-cheat, right? People got really pissed about the anti-cheat or something. We entered the room to find a condemned of Hongguan bound to the wall. In front of him are several punitive weapons like whips and batons. The man who sits before you is a prisoner of H Corp. He is condemned. He is a condemned who has committed a grave crime. Punish the condemned candidates, and you'll be rewarded with coins. What should we do? Well, I mean... I mean, condemned who has committed a grave crime. It's horrendous that they've got like a spiked bat here. I don't know if I want to take a spiked bat to a living thing. That seems a little fucked up. Free coin. Removed it for sale in like 100 countries. Ah, really? Right, PSN account, I see. We need to collect as many coins as we can, no matter what it takes. I feel sorry for the prisoner, but I asked the sentence to punch him anyway. Otis. Classic Otis. Otis swings her weapon with all her might. Some sinners place their hands over their ears, trying to block out the prisoner's pain, sobbing. Wonderfully done. Now that's what I call a proper punishment. Here's an extra coin for you. Pick up the coin, but Otis doesn't seem very happy about it. Maybe a sinner who hath done wrong, yet this is no justice. Maybe a sinner who hath done wrong, but yet this is no justice. Yeah, this doesn't feel good at all. 2 coins. Oh, Don. Heath. No. Oh, that's okay. He's dead. Oh, but we're not stopping here. This prisoner has committed a very, very serious crime. He deserves more punishment. More. Are you ready? Oh, boy. Oh, shit. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Please let me go. Right. Radiant. It's all you, baby. It's all you. Radiant swings their weapon. They can't seem to put much force behind it. Radiant puts down the weapon, unwilling to continue punishing the condemned. We receive a small bundle of coins as a reward. We pick up the coin, but Radiant doesn't seem very happy about it. Stop this, I beseech thee. I wish not to linger in this room for even a moment more. These bastards watching us from above. I'm gonna beat him to death if I ever run into him. The prisoner collapses to the ground. He no longer moves. Let's move on. Bleak. Absolutely bleak.
내가 경고했잖아.
Poor Donna's gonna have a bit of a hard time. Like, free coins though, you know? Free coins. I got told by chat to get free coins. Like, what am I meant to do? What am I meant to do? We rest after this anyway, and we'll get our sanity reset, so it doesn't really matter too much, does it? Just generating resources.
사도한다.
Chat's fault. Yep, it is. It is actually. It's actually my good friends in chat who are corrupting my brain, you know? They're turning me to the dark side.
하던
I'm the executive. My hands were tied.
생각대로 되었어.
좋은 전략입니다.
If I was doing anything wrong, Senna would have stopped me. That's what Senna's here for.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Senna looks out for me, you know.
하던 좋은 전략입니다.
승리했어.
Oh, right. Now we can rest, I think. Take a cool shot on she-ish. This is just faster though anyway. She-Ishmael is kind of questionable a lot of the time. Everything here has been slash weak, right? Slash strong. It's probably another like slasher. It's always slashers. Who have we seen so far? Who is it likely to be? It's fine. It's fine. We'll use regularish. At the end of the day, it's just a speed thing. Like regularish is 5 to 8, and she-Ishmael is 2 to 5. Level 53, getting pretty scary. Scary.
이 오티스 참전합니다.
Oh boy. One of these bosses is going to start smashing me up. But which one is it going to be? We notice a group of people approaching us from a distance.
짤랑거리는 소리. 저자도 후보자인가 봐.
Greta's friend? The forbidden fruit?
뭐가 저렇게 화가 난 거야? 멀리서도 얼굴이 푸르락푸르락하는 게 보이네.
Indeed, despite the distance between us and the candidate, we could hear his irate tirade against his clan echoing between the walls of the hallway.
쓸모없는 것 같아. 아까 그 항아리에서 머리를 박고 3초만 더 버티고 있었다면 동전을 더 받을 수 있었을 텐데. 나 더 이상 잡을 필요가 없는데
왜 손이 있지? 그리고 왜 내 머리는 여전히 목 위에 달려있지?
정신이 완전히 나갔군. 이자는 버리고 간다.
그치.
아니다. 차라리 죽이는 게 이롭겠군.
월.
다른 후보자들에게 우리 사정을 다 나불거리게 둘 수는 없을 테니.
경계심이 없는 애송이로군.
누군가 했더니 가복이.
Tattooed USB markings on his body.
오랜만이야, 사정.
세가는 아직도 주름이 없이 건재하고 아직도 이곳에서 동전을 얻는 전략에 대해 깨닫지 못했나.
그게 뭘까?
적재적소에 활용하는 거다. 모르는 방 과감하게 밀어넣고 분리할 땐 두고 나오. 인적 자원은 이렇게 응용하는 거다. 병법서도 읽은 적이 없나?
아, 그렇구나.
하기사, 매일 방 안에 틀어박혀서 유유자적하게 바깥바람이나 쐬고 있던 너에겐 영 익숙치 않나 보지.
Yes, it seems that Honglu has never made a sacrifice in his life.
사실 반대야. 오히려 너무 익숙하니까 별로 하고 싶지 않은 걸?
Wow, that's actually based.
변한 건 하나도 없이 재수가 없구나. 내게 동전이 몽땅 뺏긴 다음에도 같은 소리를 짓거릴 수 있는지 한번 보겠어.
Right. This guy seems nice. Seems like a swell guy. Like, the way it's been set up, I'm pretty sure at the end of all this we're going to have to fight GSU and he's going to absolutely fucking annihilate us over and over and over. She family really perfected the art of coming up with a bat off as a bunch of assholes. Yeah, no kidding. They're really good at that. That's how you use your human resources. This unit has 50% or less HP. Sacrifice a random She family mercenary to heal 10% of this unit's HP. Plus 50% of the sacrifice unit's HP. Heal 25 SP and recover from stagger. So we need to kill his guys before we kill him. Probably. Unless we can burst him, which we can't. Gain 5 protection. Even more reason to attack the other stuff. Okay. Okay. His Omen Talismans as well. This is a big attack. 14. We have no sanity currently. This rolls to 14 as well. Counter is not very nice. We need to use the other egos. I'll have to reassign that. In fact, we need to use Crow's Eye, don't we? At the very least. Man, he's so fast. Okay, our options are actually really limited for blocking this, huh? Unless we snag it. I don't want it to go off. It's horrible. So that's getting into the got one of those. Whirlwind one. And Piston Thrust one. We could Panthers Marthos, because it would get the passive up as well. It's been ages since we snag harpooned something. They are all pretty abhorrent. Every single one of those the members of that family that we've met. There's much redeemable about them.
모든 결과들은 하우스트가 알아요.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Oh.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
It's gonna be a really awkward fight, isn't it? We're just gonna have to like kill stuff around him. Not much else to do. This is brutal. This is what 21. Though we can, he does seem pretty susceptible to just getting sanity popped. 6 rupture, but 3 rupture count. Five charge count. The numbers on these with regular attacks is quite hard. It's only at 1 tremor. Don't know why I bring I don't know why I bring this reissue along. She's so bad on these fights. She's base reissue. So she can take one of these. That's very risky, isn't it? It should be favoured? Yep. Don't think we have anything for this. Maybe just a slide is okay. That's gonna stagger. Really want her to clash? Oh. Oh, I fucked this up, haven't I? I'm an idiot. Stupid targeting stuff. Here, this, there. This here, this here. This here. Oh, hello. Seem to have missed the chap. This is 1 speed, so we don't actually need to block that, right? Take a body sack there. A body sack there and backslash there.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Fuck. Not a great start.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
I'm in a bad mood. I need a Bikini Alice leak for Anniversary and Wizardry to cheer you up. I don't think that's going to happen, Kevin, so I'm really sorry, mate. Maybe, how about Bikini main character in Etheria Restart? Another one. Maybe I could tempt you with that. In a sec.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
We do need to clear through these at a reasonable pace, or he's gonna like drain them out. This is the big attack again. I think I might land of illusions once. Just get the passive. We are a little bit of tearing on Limbus for some reason. So hyped for Genshin Among Us collab. What? Is that real? Is that a thing? Genshin Among Us collab. Surely that's not real. Sadly it is real. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm sorry to hear that.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
Oh, Heath! One head, that's all you needed.
환상의 세계로 들어가보죠.
Cats are slacking. A fly just landed on my ring light.
파우스트가 알아요.
Okay, so we killed 2. There are, what, 3 more after these, after this set. Oh god, he ramps up. That's fucking terrifying. That means we have to let through one of these attacks. It probably has to be this one. No huge attack here this turn. Let me find a clash for this. Trying to get her rolling. Let's have to begin. We're letting through this, aren't we? I don't like it. The first stagger we can actually take on him. He won't recover from the stagger in the first one that we do. Just after that, there's a huge stagger bar. And if we take him below half, he'll start draining his friends. Oh. Damn. Just trying my damnedest to try to get Ryoshi to do something. Poor Eurodibi Ryoshi. Just can't get going. We gotta let one of these through.
상대할 맛이 나는 놈들이면 좋겠고. 상대할 맛이
Probably
나는
better on her, but
놈들이면
she will stagger. Or no, she won't. Never mind. She's close. It's a big one. She's quite close to staggering as well. This just staggers this turn, right? We don't really want to punch too much damage into there. We probably don't need to crows this time. Yeah, in fact, we don't need to let through any of this stuff. It's all to 14. It's gonna stagger, isn't it? Yeah. So if we want her to have a chance at getting, I guess we just don't do it. Fine.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Just don't clash.
가진 놈들을 털.
젖은 낙엽하오.
I was just about to stagger. He isn't stagger this turn, so we can use this to try to clean up some of these guys. A few big attacks from them. We do need to crows this time. Honglu is taking actually quite a bit of damage. Need to be kind of careful with him. That will dominate. That will also drain her tremor that we've worked so hard to build. I guess we pump that into there. We actually get the damage into it.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
순조로운 전략입니다.
당연한 결과죠.
This is it now. Yeah, this is it. Coffee and Nicole, thank you. Thank you for following. I really appreciate it. I don't know why my alerts are not playing, but yeah. Thank you. Hope you're having a great day. Hi Azeron! Time to lock in. I am pretty locked in. We're going to be here for a while, that's for sure. So turn start. If this unit has 50% or less health, which it does. No, it does not. Not right now. But it will next turn. I guess let's whittle these down as much as we can. I guess we don't have much choice. We have 7 attacks. We need to block. We need to be careful with Honglu. We don't want Long Dong to get messed up here. I guess we can slide. Don't have any tremor, do we? So this is going to be very weak. Hello! Hi Gidger! How's it going? I don't know if Uptide 3 Sinclair is going to be particularly strong anyway, to be honest. But he's staying out of it if he can. Much like I did with Rearshoot until we got to the point in the story where we were using it. Euro Divvy Rearshoot. Ooh. That did a little more damage than I thought it was going to. That's the extra damage from the charge. Oh, Heath! They do me like that, Heath. They do me like that. Not again. So he ate that. He got some health back. He is no longer below 50, but he probably will be by the end of the turn. 2 of those are counter-attacking this turn, so that helps a lot. Also, what, 24? It's probably not worth taking that risk. This is pretty devastating if it goes off. Can't clash anything. It's staggered. Can you clash anything with this? Can we please find you some tremor? Please. This would have been so much easier if I brought in the other Ryoshi. She's got such solid clashes. Stupid pay to win like double O. We can't really kill these, so I guess we just go through.
행동을 개시합니다.
Yeah, pay to win. Play to win. Stupid play to win character. Oh no. Oh, it's so bad. Oh god. Oh god. Those were some really bad flips to lose, guys. Really bad. And he actually like mega high rolled as well. Wow. He was at like mega negative sanity and just rolled all of his coins up. And we failed all of ours. Holy fuck. We just got absolutely destroyed. We are kind of fucked off the back of that. That was insane. The guy just channeled some Aratem's level luck. Right, what can we let through here? That's fine, that can go through. That's probably fine, that can go through. Ah, but she needs to block something. Shit, so nobody's targeting Otis, so Otis has to hit one of these. Can't even cover all of these, so we can't get this to hit multiple targets. Or can't get it to hit 3 targets. Wait, which one was it? We can block this one. This is going through. Ish will stagger. Peak is fine to take that. God, that's absolutely brutal.
개시합니다. 내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
The sack. He deserves it after that. It's just the attack that we had to let through.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아.
Oh my god, he's seen two big uns as well. Thank god this is rupture and not something worse. We need to try to take these on people who can actually take the damage. I don't think we want to ego into this because he'll take the counter attack. And the counter attack is absolutely fucking brutal. Unsurprisingly struggling. Yeah, that is going to be very hard. I guess I have to ego them. Can't block them anymore because he's rolling. He's got so much charge. Dude got some hands. He does. He does. Oh, Holmley's going to take the counter attack from that. Okay, that doesn't work. Hold on. I need to make it so that he hits this 3 times. Can't let him hit that. Any favoured. This doesn't roll high enough. You can't take that counter either, but we need to crow's eye something. Okay, change your plans. Oh man, it's bad either way. Whoever we use to bind it gets staggered. Guess we do that. You just abandon. There's nothing else to do.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Yep. Back in that sack. Where he belongs.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
Shown a girl a picture of my Yelly and I got blocked. I hope you do mean your Etheria Restart character Yelly, and not the other meaning that we have grown.
목적이 있었지.
grown to understand. Unsolicited yelly pictures are not the best. Okay, no counter attack this turn. There is a small chance that he could lose that, right? Yeah, he could lose that. This scales. Oh, this scales off rupture. That's okay.
폭들을 제거하겠소. 이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
This guy's a real scumbag. He does have a stagger gauge that we've raised up, I think, through Tremor.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Nah, actually, we never hit this stagger, did we? Never got down to it. Ah, we'll get you. Gloom, gloom. Oh, that kills. Wrath, Wrath. Gloom, Wrath, Wrath.
행동을 개시합니다.
We got there. We got there. It's sad how I like just fold after one bad turn. Like, I get so close to just folding. I'm just like, oh.
이 동전 좋은데 쓸게요.
내 동전을 고작 저런 놈에게 난 기권을 하겠어.
Okay.
사씨 가문의 후보자가 기권을 신청했습니다. 참, 기권할 당시 보유한 동전의 수가 추후 순위에 반영될 예정입니다.
그런 게 어딨어? 그런 규칙은 없었잖아.
타락자가 너무 많아져서 10명 아래로 떨어질 수도 있으니 기준이 필요한 것일 테죠.
기절이라도 시킬 걸 그랬군. 약삭 빠른 놈 같으니.
Smart guy.
죄송해요. 더 잘해야 했는데.
벌써 사납게 징징거리지 마라.
He is an embarrassing milksop. You tell him, Odas. Oh god. We must be getting near the end of this now. Like, I can feel the emotional crippling. We're working there. And the crazy part is we're not even. This is like halfway through the CANTO, right? The dungeon is just in the middle of the CANTO.
대체 무슨 일이 있었던 거야? 나 이유 알아. 어떻게 알아? 어제 대웅 누나한테 활놀이에서 져서 그래. 그러니까 오늘은 누나가 좀 봐줘. 안 돼. 봐주는 건 없어. 난 이제 가볼게. 할머니가 곧 찾으실 거야. 좋겠다. 내가 만약 보호형이었다면 그 실험을 직접 볼 수 있는 걸 엄청 영광으로 여겼을 텐데. 할머니.
You're a freak, dude.
이 실험이요. 정말 새로운 흙수를 만드는 실험이 맞나요?
웬일로 네가 의미 있는 질문을 하는구나.
She's not like excellent question. She's like, you finally decided to ask me a meaningful question.
이야기를 들었어요. 흙수를 만드는 화는 그 흙수의 선임께서만 제조법을 알고 설령 가두더라도 알 수 없다고.
그래, 처음부터 13번째 흙수를 만드는 것은 불가능했단다.
Yeah.
조금만 찬찬히 생각해보면 모두가 알았을 것이다. 그들은 나를 의심 한 점 없이 믿어버리고 말더구나. 공시가를 꿰어낸 것은 나였지만 그들의 판단력을 흐려지게 한 것은 마음속에 내치지 못한 탐욕이겠지. 어리석구나. 고단한 희생을 치를 생각 없이 고작 이런 쉬운 길로 새로운 흙수를 얻어낼 수 있다 여기다니.
그러면 처음부터 만들지 못할 걸. 왜 이렇게까지 하시는 거예요?
보가. 저들은 한낱 빌려온 것에 불과한 권세를 청렴한 공덕으로 얻은 것 마냥 방자하게 굴고 있단다. 붕어는 본래 저런 자들이 함부로 해집을 수 있는 곳이 아니었지. 본래 주인이 될 자에게 내어줄 마음이 없다면 네, 직접 이룩할 것이다.
할머니, 저는 무서워요. 이런 장면 보기 싫어요. 도와주세요.
보가. 이 경건한 계획에서 너는 반드시 필요한 보물이다. 그러니 마음을 미혹시키는
You've made that very clear.
동생들에게는 입을 함부로 놀리지 않는 편이 좋단다. 수비는 어렸을 때부터 총명한 아이였지. 하지만 사리에는 박진 못했던 것 같구나.
Yeah.
그게 무슨...
Because she knew you would tell her.
차라리 이 편이 네게는 더 도움이 될 터이니.
오셨습니까, 도련님?
수빈! 다행이다. 나는 할머니가 그런 말씀을 하셔서. 그래서...
도련님.
수빈, 무슨 일이 있었어?
흙수가 제게 왔습니다. 저의 주제 넘은 행동으로 인하여 매질을 받고 머리가 베어졌습니다.
뭐라고?
다행히 사모님의 은혜 덕에 원상복구가 되었으니 신경 쓰지 않으셔도 됩니다. 떨고 계시는군요. 차를 내어드릴까요?
수빈, 나 무서워. 오늘도 계속...
어쩔 수 없습니다, 도련님.
그러면 나는 어떻게 해야 해?
그저 바라만 보고 계시는 것이 제일 현명하겠지요. 도련님, 이제 선인들께 문안 인사를 갈 시간입니다. 머리는 단정히, 옷까지만 가지런히, 채비는 경건히 하고 다녀오세요.
You can fix it. Who? Who exactly? Like which person?
용서해 주세요.
용서해 주세요. 다시는 죄를 짓지 않겠습니다. 다시는 남의 방을 탐내지 않겠습니다. 다시는 남의 음식을 탐내지 않겠습니다. 다시는 남의 몸을 탐내지 않겠습니다.
있잖아, 오라버니. 대체 무슨 일이 있었냐고. 말해봐. 만약 비밀이라면 귓속말을 해도 좋으니까. 아무것도 아니야. 대어 여전히 사람들이
Ugh. Oh boy. Things don't get better from here. Oh shit. We have another boss. Immediately. Another boss immediately. Immediately. Oof. I wonder if I should change her back. She is repeatedly useless. If we're bossing, we probably should change back to Ryoshu. Yorodibi Ryoshu is just so hard to get going. Unless you're hitting the same target over and over and over. Even then, sometimes it's hard. We have nothing else to do, right? That's it for us. There's clearly more beyond this. Yeah, looks like we're bossing. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Just to make sure everything's okay downstairs. You know the drill. I apologise. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Oh! Thank you for your patience. Silksong is so overrated. $20 for that game. I'd rather have 5 pools in Honkai Star Rail. That's a very base thing to say, Capisaur. I feel like not a lot of people are admitting to themselves how much that they would prefer to play Honkai Star Rail than Silksong. Good for you for standing up for what you believe in. Fucking hell. It's $7 in Russia. Right, let's do it. From the Sunken Hope. Come on. They just run around meowing. Little rascal. This is level 55. We're getting to the big dick content now. We are sharply turning towards big dick content. I've prepared myself thusly. The problem with this reissue is she doesn't generate good resources, but we already have quite a lot of resources. And this stuff is getting pretty scary now.
이 오티스 참전합니다.
Big peeve content.
그래도 말을 해주시지 그랬어요. 오라버니.
You've got to admit, Dave, it was a bit of a difficult spot for the 10-year-old kid when, for betraying his mentor, his the person his like confidant, for betraying the clan in some way, shape or form, had her head removed.
스빈 말고도 주위에 많은 사람들이
Lost in your house, please operate. Oh, Capisaur, I hope everything is all right. I think you mentioned that before, but yeah, I hope everything is okay.
나를 두고 점점 달라져 갔지. 하지만 어느 순간부터는 스빈이 더 이상 나를 걱정하지 않아 하는 것이 내심 다행이었어. 너에게 말을 한다고 바뀌는 건 하나 없었을 거야. 오히려 할머니의 보이지 않는 그림자들만.
Yeah, it would have only, like, him telling her would have only put her in danger. It wouldn't have done anything for him. It wouldn't have made anything any better. It would have just made things worse for her.
그러면 너는 흐릿한 눈을 하고 웃는 법을 잊어버린 채로 나와는 더 이상 대련을 하지 않았겠지?
This guy. The loud voice sounded so elated that it might as well have been ecstatic. Oh god. Yeah.
형님이군요. 저를 찾고 계셨나요?
맞아. 보차가 너를 찾기 전에 내가 먼저 너를 죽여버리려고.
Oh good.
홍루가 정말 여러모로 인기가
Still would, huh? Ellie, you need to keep it in your pants.
그런데 저를 왜 찾으셨나요, 형님? 저는 동전도 많이 못 모은걸요?
Especially in this situation. Same. Hong Li replies with a smile. He just looks so messed up. Oh god, that smile.
우리들은 맨날 죽을 고비를 넘기면서 아니 몇 번은 이미 죽긴 했지만.
Do you know how many times this man has died? Like how many times Hong Lu has died? It's this isn't a regular Limbus Company playthrough, okay? Hong Lu has died hundreds of times. Hundreds of times. You have no idea what you're talking about.
너는 단지 운 좋게 태어나서 집안 어르신들의 예쁨을 받으며 편하게 살아왔잖아. 그대로 다른 둥지들이나 전전하면서 뺀질거리며 살 것이지. 굳이 이곳까지 기어들어온 이유는 발버둥 치는 우리를 눈앞에서 생생히 구경이라도 하고 싶었던 거니?
That is the type of guy who would bite it off. Yeah, 100%. And then would play with it a bit, and then insert it somewhere on you that you didn't really want it. I mean, I'm not sure how many places you would really want that, but somewhere you really don't want it.
그래도 너랑 나는 보차랑 같이 놀았던 종이라도 있잖아. 아니면 너를 아껴주는 손인들 그분들께라도.
You guys me? I've seen the things that all of you say. You don't get to me. Animals. You just wanted to pamper.
난 싸움 같은 거 싫어. 너처럼 그냥 조용하고 평화롭게만 살고 싶었단 말이야.
형, 있는 건 없어.
제발 보가.
돌아가, 형.
None of us are innocent. We've all fallen from grace.
알잖아. 이곳은 어두워질수록 더.
Don't check the logs.
아무리 그 생글생글거리는 꼬락서니로 사람 좋은 척 해봐도 나는 네 본연의 모습을 알아. 결국 너도 다른 사람 따위 중에도 없는 가증스러운 가시가의 일원이지. 그게 도저히 참을 수 없더라고. 우리랑은 섞일 가치도 없다는 듯 고고한 척, 자비로운 척.
He doesn't even do that. It's just the perception that the other people have around him. Like, that's the rough part. Like, Honglu isn't even like that, right? But not even a little bit.
나는 널 순순히 탈락을 시켜줄 마음도 없어. 다시는 우리 눈에
But everything is so
띄지 못하던
competitive.
그 머리통까지.
And they're played off against each other so much. They're just told that he is. And they're led to believe it. It's easier because it's then they have something to focus on, someone to hate.
있죠. 설반 형님. 만약 그 이쁨 받는 것을 정말 운이라고 부를 수 있고 누군가에게 넘겨줄 수 있었다면
Rather than focusing on how fucked up their situation is and like trying to escape it because it's awful.
저는 망설임 없이 그걸 형님에게 넘겨주었을 거예요.
Yeah, his smile probably doesn't help too much. Even though he was told repeatedly that he should be smiling more.
그렇게 할 수 없는 것이 안타깝네요.
뭐? 지금까지 나는 몇 번을 죽을 뻔하다 살아났어. 아니,
Wow. 3 or 4 times. Wow.
네 번인가? 내가 여기까지 어떻게 살아남았는데 네가 그딴 소리를? 임대호. 어리석구나, 가복. 저 아이는 우리 가문 세가의 사람이다. 어차피 보차는 저놈만 보면 정신을 못 차릴 테니 나라도 너를 적재적소에 활용해야겠지. 우리 어머니가 길가에 나앉을 뻔한 너를 받아준 은혜를 갚을 시간이다. 너 우리 가문에 온 뒤로 활약도 제대로 못해서 지금껏 입지도 약하지 않느냐. 이번 가주 대전에서 공을 세우면 너와 네 가문 모두 입신양명할 수 있도록 내가 힘을 쏟아주지.
He does seem like a guy of his word. Like, he's got that kind of voice and face that you can trust. So I can understand if she would portray us, you know? I get it.
나의 것이 되지 못한다면 차라리 보이지 않는 편이 이롭다. 설시가에서 끝없이
How could you not trust this face? Yeah, we're really comparing Dark Souls death count here. Yeah, exactly, Ellie.
허나 가지지 못하는 것은 놓아주십시오. 그것이 대건원에서 마음을 다잡고 버텨낼 수 있는 길입니다.
가소롭다, 가소로워.
Honglu died 10 times that many times on like Bamboo Hat Kim alone.
고작 호위 따위가 내게 대관원을 논하다니.
아니, 저는 당신보다 대관원에 대해 잘 알고 있습니다. 그리하여 진심을 다해 충고드릴 수 있는 것입니다.
This guy's gonna be a mess. We're gonna get our biscuits buttered. Oh yeah, of course he's got the weird undead things. This is an actual like real boss as well. He's got 1000 HP. Not like a real boss, but a real boss. More real than the last ones. Okay. He's level 58. Final power +2 in clashes against Honglu. Succinctly named Hate. In offense level up equals the number of jars defeated in this encounter, max 5. He gains extra damage when he's missing health. When hit during the combat phase, plus 10% damage for the turn. And hit during the combat phase on Clash Win, plus 20% damage. His SP resets. Counter ends after he takes lethal damage, that's fine. Okay, nothing too crazy there. I assume he's going to get more attacks as we kill these. Rupture, Bind, Fragile. I'm going to kill you. Target has 3+ types of negative effects. Base power +1, coin power +1 for each 6 Rupture. He takes a Fragile when he loses. He doesn't seem too bad right now. Unless he unlocks something horrible. Down here, there's no passives to unlock. These counter attack. I assume by killing these, we're going to feed him extra attacks. Because that has been the running theme with these bosses. So we may not want to just push these down. Get our passives up. This is a 15er. Oh god, it was SP damage. I hate to see that. We don't really want to take this with Honglu either because he takes extra damage from him. It's 5 speed. Oh, hold on a second. Hello there. Hey Lindy, dude. How you doing? You got some great skills though. Your skills are literally the best skills that I have. And you're fucking defending. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Remove one random removable negative effect applied to self. Heal 10 SP. Gain 2 protective stats. How does protective stats work? Talk me through it. When a unit gains this effect, gain the following effects next turn. Ah, she gets aggro. Okay. That's useful. It's Rodian's birthday yesterday, really? Unfortunately, she can't actually block anything with this. Oh, she can. Okay, never mind. We have to hit this anyway. It's a slashing counter. Is actually getting hit? No.
원하는 것은 찾으셨소? 폭들을 제거하겠소.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Big tremor burst.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
It's not the most damage in the world, but it's quite a bit of rupture. This is mainly just for the sanity.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가
Gregor's next birthday in 3 years, he'll finally be 10. Wait, what? What? Why? Gregor? What? Is Gregor like 40 or something? Oh, is he born on a leap year? He's born on a leap year, I see. He's a February the 29th baby. Oh god, these get extra attacks? That's terrifying. That means we do need to kill these things. Or not that. Heal 15 SP if target has 3+ types of negative effect. One jar with the least HP uses the skill Leaping Crack Jar. The target ignores stagger. Oh god. That's really bad. So we definitely do need to kill these things. What are you up to this turn? You're clashing this. I love to see that. Already massively outperforming Chi-Chun. We can afford to do that, can we? Just now I can't even passive up, so her strugglings are already struggling like even more. With 7 attacks. I don't really want to snag again. Guess we have to. Can't feed him sanity. These are both neutral. The brush stroke surely must be good, no? I guess she's still at low sanity. Oh, that is brutal. Damn.
행동을 개시합니다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Even his birthday's an outcast, that's so sad. Oh no! Honglu! No! Honglu!
순조로운 전략입니다.
That was absolutely awful. Probably the worst thing we could have failed. Candy Crush? Is there Candy Crush in R999?
모든 결과들은 하우스트가
Get him, dude! Nice killing. To bail out Honglu who is utterly shit the bed. Oh god. Oh no, that's fine. Should... slashing right. Just let her take that counter, she should be fine against it.
행동을 개시합니다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Easy coin flip, yeah, easy coin flip.
모든 결과들은
Could you stop throwing your things at me? Throwing your toys at me, please. Ouch. Well, that's kind of fucking horrific, isn't it? We now have horrible shit all over us. 16 fixed damage and half the count. I'm gonna kill you. Oh, this is big attack. It's only favoured. He got hit, so he's really slow this turn. But the other way around. I just can't afford to do that anymore. Hongnu will get butchered.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
Ouch. Ouch. Getting rotted down by the poison. In the sack! Please keep him in there. Ah, we missed our flip. No second fresh out for us.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
That poison's brutal. Fuck me. Right into the counter of all things. Of all the things you could pick. So one of these we have to let through. Oh boy. I guess we let this through. No, we can't let that through. Can't let that through, can't let that through. We let this through. Yeah, we gotta let this through. And this, I guess. Can't hit that, that's red coins.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Back in the sack you go.
너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
Takes him right to the stagger. It wasn't the worst considering how bad that turn could have been. So he staggers after one-ish hit. Well, they're using big attacks this time. He staggered after one hit, one-ish hit. We only have 6 attacks because of course we have Hongli staggered again. This we can just let happen. She's going into him. She's too slow. Is anyone targeting Faust? This is targeting Faust. We probably use this. No, not that. Probably use this. Going into that doesn't matter. Just let that happen. This we have to stop. That we are stopping, hopefully. That we should be stopping.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
무불아위.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Then he should be at about 300 HP. And we might be able to just burst him down. I think we have like 2 or 3 staggered automatons as well. Is it 235? Yeah, 3 staggers. Yeah, we should be fine. This is slow as well, so we can just go for it. Actually, we really want the Wrath, don't we? That doesn't make a difference. We can't reliably make it to Heathcliff anyway unless we play really, really sketchy.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Okay, that wasn't too bad, but I was very scared about halfway through that when we had about 1 million effects on us.
아니, 어차피 가츄 그놈이.
GFU, we are definitely having to fight at the end of this. Like, there is no doubt, and I don't know how we beat him because he's meant to be like a beast. He's like an Adonis, isn't he?
나는 알고 있어, 가보. 사실 공씨 가문이 멸한 건 교묘한 계략에 보기 좋게 걸려들었기 때문이라는 걸 가져도 만족해하지 않는 대관원 놈들.
혓바닥이 길군.
Candy Crush. Okay, hold on. Ah. I mean, that's kind of cool. I don't hate that.
모든 패배자들이 그랬듯이.
Hello, Gritty Loki. How are you?
패배자. 나는 패배자가 아니었어. 단 한 번도 그런
태호, 왜 우리를 도와준 거니?
There's always plenty of people giving out the roses and showing off their peeps. I can only apologise.
엄밀하게 말해 반 도련님이 아닌 보차 아가씨.
Just JJ is fine, by the way. I don't need to be a Mr. JJWF.
도련님의 말이 틀렸다고 말해주고 싶었습니다. 보라보니 아무리 흑수들이 깊숙이 대관원에 스며들어 있다고 한들 보라보니의 모든 말과 행동을 알 수 있는 건 아닐 겁니다. 근데 가모님은 어떻게 오라보니의 모든 것을 다 알고 계셨던 건가요?
Once again, Honglu did not reply.
이건 내가 직접 제조하고 있는 환이라네.
You're good. Call me whatever you want. As long as I know you're talking to me, it doesn't really matter.
자네의 남편 덕에 만들 수 있었던 거야. 내게 많은 지원을 해주었지.
She's such a nice old lady. A grandmother to so many children. And they all love her so much.
자네를 놀래게 해준다며 비밀로 두라 하였으니 모른 척하고 있게.
하지만 이렇게 귀한 걸 제가 받아도 되는 것입니까?
귀한 것이기에 자네에게 주는 것이지. 장차 태어나게 될 아이도 공시가를 이끌고 누구보다 귀하게 자랄 아이가 아닌가.
가모, 저는 이 아이에게는 지금과 다른 홍원을 보여주고 싶습니다. 가모님처럼 환경에 굴하지 않고 떳떳하게 올라갈 수 있는 홍원 말입니다.
그대의 행동 거지가 빚은 업에 따라 뱃속의 아이가 들어서는 법이다.
Oh, that's so sinister. That wording.
보고 듣고 취하는 것들이 귀하면 자연스레 태어나는 아이도 귀하게 나올 것이다.
조금 더 욕심을 부린다면 가모님의 영특함을 조금이나마 닮으면 좋겠군요.
Oh boy.
보가 우리 가문의 보서가 있었단다. 가모님, 이제 한 달도 채 남지 않았습니다.
진행은 순조롭다.
Oh no.
올바른 결과를 얻을 수 있을 게야.
결과에는 의심한 점 없습니다. 하지만 부디 용서하십시오. 무례한 말이지만 가모님이 원하는 게 무엇인지 저도 윤곽에 잡혀갑니다. 저는
Yeah, what a loving grandma. She'd do anything for her kids. You can really tell.
저는 모든 배합 장면을 이미 보았습니다, 가모님. 그게 무슨 뜻인지 가모님은 아시지 않습니까?
대관원을 잊은 것이냐? 네가 내게 충성하는 것은 곧 대관원에 충성하는 것과 같을 터. 가주인 내가 너의 후일을 모른 척할 거라 생각하는.
하지만 알겠습니다, 가모님.
Jimmy did nothing wrong.
아니, 이미 마음은 미혹에 빠졌군. 저자도 얼마 남지 않았어.
She shall not be long.
저는 할머니가 제일 아끼는 보물이죠.
그렇단다, 보호가.
그럼 말씀해 주세요. 한 달 후에는 이곳에서 무슨 일이 일어나는 건가요?
보호가 부끄러움도 모르고 오만하게 구는 그 가문을 단 한 치의 자비도 없이 패가망신시키는 가장 확실한 방법이 무엇인 줄 아느냐? 머리를 쓰는 거란다. 위험이 따르긴 하지만 그만큼 가치가 있지. 머리는 무엇보다 철저하니까 말이다.
I don't appreciate your capitalization of the letter of the word head. Somehow makes it worse. I don't know why.
이젠 옛날처럼 무슨
Could be any reason.
제게 물어보아도 달라지는 것은 없습니다, 도련님. 앞으로 엄청 무서운 일이 일어날 건데 나는 어떻게 해야 할까? 이곳에서 일어나는 많은 일에는 옳고 그름을 따질 필요가 없습니다. 차를 내어올까요, 도련님?
Man, that's so sad. Jiren is just completely gone. Like, completely gone. It's just like, you shouldn't worry about such things. Would you like some tea? Whereas before, she was his confidant and his, like, safe person. It's so sad. Right, okay. Oh yeah, of course we're still hurt from the last encounter as well. That was why I was trying so hard to not have them die, because we need to generate more sanity or generate more resources. Honglu healed at least. That helps. We need to generate wrath. We actually need more wrath. Pretty badly. I think we should be okay with this. Our only other option really is Rodian.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
There is no war in Ba Sing Se. Yeah, I know, but I'm trying not to use him, Renagi. I'm just trying to use him for the higher points gain for the event. He's just stuck there at the back of the party. He's chilling out. Balls. Oh, there isn't a checkpoint here, is there? It doesn't matter. I was gonna say I should have swapped her out. I should have swapped her back to Euro Divi for resource generation, but we didn't have a checkpoint to swap her, so it makes sense. We could use someone other than Ryoshu. Because this Ryoshu gives us just the worst resources. Let's put in Radiant. The rare Radiant use.
명령에 따를게요. 효율적이라면.
I'm sure Radiant will be fine. I believe in it. Oh yeah, he's got no sanity again. Really don't need. We have a lot of envy now. That's 20 chains. I'm not sure how much we need more envy at this point.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Thank you for not getting immediately obliterated by the stupid tear-off droids. Onglu, I appreciate that. Never have enough chains. I genuinely don't know how hard the boss that's coming up is going to be. I assume it's going to be, what's his face? What's his name? Chi. $43 pride. We need probably more pride than sloth.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Brick? Wait, what have I bricked? No! What have I bricked, Minimi? Oh, thank you for following, by the way. My alerts aren't playing today for some reason, so I have to look manually at the thing. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I didn't give you any fanfare. My alerts are dead. I need to look at them after stream. Probably don't need more gluttony. We don't have that many uses for gluttony.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
쉽네.
Okay, so there's a Healy pad here. Probably want to do all the encounters first and then maybe this. We have to get to here first. Have 70 pulls for the anniversary. What, the reverse 1999 anniversary? Is that what we're talking about?
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
You got another 9 days. Oh, it's this spooky thing. This has got this big attack. Yeah, Cascading Gloom. Power Guard. Is that okay if she Power Guards that? I don't know. Yeah, guess so. These are actually really fast. Only these two are going to be able to block that, right? Some heat. Do to stop that. That seems fine. And then that on there. He's just guarding that. Oh, we don't have anything on here.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 순조로운 전략입니다.
She's cool. She does like follow-up attacks for us. Oh shit! That's like a clashable guard. That's really interesting. I've never seen anything like that before. I mean, she failed it, but double evade. Double evade and gloom. Oh, what the hell is this? Why is it orange? What's going on? It's attacking into an evade. But I mean, it should roll above the evade anyway. The hell is going on here? Ah, the orange is torn. Right, I see, I see. Thank you. Taunt has not taunted any enemies. We need something to stop this. This rolls incredibly high. Incredibly high. This rolls at 28, right? But she's not maxed out. This rolls to 24. This only rolls to 23, does it not? Oh, she isn't fast enough anyway. Who's taking this Rodian? It's a piercing attack. Maybe just take that on it. It's not the worst odds. She doesn't get too messed up if she fails it. That's awkward. I guess you can just eat that. It's not the end of the world. Check out the new shells in Etheria. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I wasn't very impressed by them. I was really hoping for something a bit more like game changing for PvP, but they're all just a bit sad, to be honest. Uninspired when they have all the potential to do anything with them. What are your thoughts, Snowdred? About to look at them right now. Yep. Let me know what you think. What are you doing? You're clashing this, that's fine. There's no big attack this turn. We should be able to clash these just fine.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
3-star Daya going off, yeah. So glad I wailed for Dayu. Oh, she just fucked a clash. Dayu's literally the strongest member of my party, like by a really long way. She's cracked out. So close call here. Cascading Gloom. Not really at the stagger. Not fast enough. Can whirlwind the Gloom, but it could still just do it. We get to heal not too long after this anyway. Actually, Just ruin our sanity. I don't think we can get there in terms of damage because we would need to negate the evade as well. What's she doing this turn? She's smashing into that evade. Oh no, she's defending into that evade. You can clash that. This is odds on alright.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
I think this staggers you saying, doesn't it? Oh no, not quite. This might get to the stagger. Not quite. We got there. Just have this thing to take care of. We can try to build sanity just in case that room requires sanity.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. We were trying to do a thing there. Linde ideas yet to come. Oh really? They haven't made a Linde. It's a shame. She has a cool kit. But then I'd probably think anything was cool because I'm used to very basic kits. Well, let's go hit these. This is probably the most uptime that Rodion has had over the 8 cantos.
폭들을 제거하겠어.
Ish lost the clash, didn't she? Rodion, just unfortunately, like, I don't see it. I don't have the vision, but like, she is by so far the most useless of all of the sinners, the base sinners. At least she has a good support passive. I just haven't found a time. I keep wanting to, but I've never found a time to use her. She doesn't generate the right resources. She has low clashes. She has a kind of difficult to cast the ego. Yeah, passive's really good, so there's that at least. It's kind of like Gregor. Like Gregor actually has decent clashes though. Like Gregor isn't even that bad. But he's better on the bench because he's your only sustain. Like he is all of your sustain. Nah, it's okay. It rolls pretty high. What was cast rolls to 28, which is pretty massive for the base egos. But yeah, it costs 3 pride and a gloom, which is not. It's not terrible, but it's not easy. It's not the worst.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 늘 새롭다니까요.
이 정도야.
Slay!
맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
Right, back down to here. We enter a new room with a collection of jars at its center. I wonder if they're Zuepan's jars he didn't get to use. I noticed that one of the jars is cracked open. There's a sound coming from within. Maybe someone's trapped in there, but I don't know if it's a good idea to fiddle with these things. What should we do? Peer into the jar. Obviously. We carefully approach the jar to inspect what's inside. A potent, ominous energy is seeping from the opening. The closer we get, the louder becomes the eldritch noise crawling out of the depths of the jar. Okay, we actually have results on this. That needs 2 flips. All of these need 1 flip. Both of these need 1 flip. I don't think it really makes a difference who we go with here. Otis looks in the jar. Otis begins to babble incomprehensibly. I don't think there's a person inside the jar. Which is good, but whatever it is, looking at it for too long is clearly dangerous. With some effort, we manage to peel Otis away from the jar. Otis is holding an old, tattered scroll. It might prove to be useful in the coming battles, so I decide to take it with us. Accursed Codex. Back to full SP. She was already at full SP. I feel scammed. First turn start the encounter. Every identity on the field loses 5 SP. Oh god, that's bad. That's terrible. That's absolutely terrible. Oh well. Gluttony power up and gluttony damage up. That's absolutely awful. Yeah, gluttony, great. Our #1 use. Oh wait, no, we literally never use it. Well, that just nerfs us, doesn't it? That just makes us worse. Have to load up on some gluttony. Let me have another look at the map. Oh, I can't. I'm pretty sure this is the end, right? I couldn't see any more. If it is, then I'm gonna assume that we're gonna have to fight Chu. And Chu is apparently a staff user. So it's probably blunt. Which would mean that we would want this Ishmael. We would want the other Ryoshu. Oh no, wait, no, never mind. That is not it. Both of them are fatal to blunt. Okay. We'd still use reissue regardless. Doesn't make a difference. Forest is so powerful. Maybe, in fact, maybe we're just using Maresol, right? We're using 7 core. What, this. This. This for emitter. This. Yisang. This. It's 5. She's blunt weak. Radiant's Radiant. Probably Heath. This is all assuming that we're facing the thing that we think we're facing. She is also blunt weak. All the big dog hitters are all blunt weak. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's an easy 6. I don't know who the last should be. This staff is huge. I have no doubt of that, Pupado. I'm sure you're quite aware of how large it is as well. Fortunately, it's only 5 sanity. Like, it's annoying, but it just means that we'll have to restart the fight a bit more probably. It's a little frustrating, but not the end of the world. If you just win the clashes, yeah, about that, Ranagi. About that. We probably just bring like Otis, right? We cycle through our good DPS with our last slot because they're gonna die anyway. They're gonna get absolutely messed up. It's just the way of the world. I think we use Ryoshu as Ryoshu. I don't think we use Eurodivi. Eurodivi's so sketchy. Let's try to get any kind of clash. She does less damage than this Ryoshu as well. This Ryoshu actually does good damage. And she has gluttony attacks. Yeah, maybe we use her first because she has gluttony attacks. That sounds good to me. Make some use out of the our thing. Right, let's give it a go. Oh, there are all these stupid monks. I hate them so much. They're absolute scumbags. Hi Nir. The dungeon has been fine so far. Yeah, we're getting there. I had to take it quite slowly, of course, but we haven't had any like major problems.
후보자들은 과연 어떤 선택을 하고 있을까요? 현재 1등은 가시 가문의 가치요. 무시무시한 기세로 다른 후보자들의
To the surprise of absolutely nobody. Vacuuming up.
가모님이 오게끔 한 거였다고요? 하지만 어떻게?
잠깐만요. 저쪽 통로에서 무슨 소리 안 들려요?
그러니까 이제 얼마 안 남았다니까.
Wait, do we have to fight you now?
그 사이에 보호기가 다치기라도 하면 어떡할 거야?
보츠 아가씨 진정하시고 반도련님도 탈락하신 모양인데 조금 더 전력을 보충했다가
이러다가 가치우 그놈과 마주치기라도 하면 어떡하려고 그러십니까?
싫어. 나는 보기가 무사히 있는지 봐야겠어. 대옥이도 아까
No, what is cast is really underwhelming. Sorry, no. The high rolls are decent. Wait, sorry. I used that ego plenty of times. What was cast? Yeah, it rolls to 28, and that's about all that's good about it. Which the reference point here, that egos are not particularly amazing. I mean, 28 is really high. Forest for the Flame is 28. Branch of Knowledge is 29. But 28 is pretty good. 28 is really good for the base sinners. But unfortunately it's attached to Radiant, and Radiant is... Snack Harpoon Crazy Eye View isn't available, sure. Yeah, what is cast? It's just okay. It's just a solid number, really.
아까라면 데오코이 말고도 저희 쪽 5이 사라져버린댔쇼.
그거랑 같아?
보차 아가씨.
대옥. 그리고 그 옆에는 보기네. 아까 반 오라버니를 만난 게 여러분들이었군요. 걱정했다고 보. 근데 저기 설반 씨 상태가 좋진 않거든. 숨을 좀 안 쉬고 그래.
He's got a gnarly case of not breathing. Real subtle Radiant.
경거망동한 행실에 대한 대가다.
He's got a subtle case of not breathing.
그 정도로 저희는 죽지 않는답니다. 그치만 이번에는 시술 방식이 조금 바뀔지도 모르겠다. 이왕이면 어머니 말을 더 고분고분 들어주는 쪽이면 좋겠는데. 사람마다 성정이 다른 탓인지 설반 오라버니는 다른 사람들처럼 쉽게 얌전해지지 않는 거 있지?
I had noticed that. Balchai.
그렇군요.
뭐, 너는 다친 곳은 없어?
아, 나는 괜찮아.
He's still smiling, sort of.
다행이고. 그런데
Jue Balchai's expression suddenly turned somewhat sour.
왜 대옥이가 네 옆에 있는 거야?
보차 아가씨, 오해 마세요. 잠시 길을 잃은 것을 오라버니가 발견해준 덕에 은혜를 입은 것뿐입니다.
다른 후보자들도 많이 만났어?
네. 다행히도 지금까지는 무사히 몸을 보존할 수 있었습니다.
뭐, 있잖아. 2차 대전은 여기서 끝내는 게 어때? 혹시 돈으로 묶여있는 이익관계가 있다면 내가 전부 내줄 수 있는데. 여러분들도 만약 제시받은 금액이 있다면 저는 그 뒤에 숫자를 3개 정도 더 붙여드릴 수
3
있어요.
zeros? How much they're paying you to back out of the game? Jesus Christ.
우리는 그런 걸로 묶인 관계는 아니야.
이 양반아.
That is an actual holy. Like, that's so much money. Judging by the way she gulped and hesitated, it seemed to have taken a significant amount of effort for her to refuse this offer. Radiant might like some money.
그런 말을 하는 거야?
저기 앞에 무슨 일이 일어나고 있는지 알아? 가치우 그자가 가문을 막론할 것 없이 전부 후려치고 있어. 아까는 새 후보자가 한꺼번에 덤볐는데 아무도 당해내지 못했었다고. 앞으로도 장수는 점점 더 좁아질 거고, 그러면 분명 너도 오라버니를 마주치게 될 텐데.
Well, we'll just beat him up after trying to attempt him like 17 times, no doubt.
오라버니도 만만치 않겠고.
That's what the clock's for.
그렇겠지.
You had to come up and be beat up, not my problem. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
내가 울고 있었을 때 네가 했던 말 생각나?
아가씨, 고정하세요. 장에 가서 제일 잘 울고 깃털이 예쁜 것으로 사드릴게요. 나는 내 새장 안에 있던 새가 좋았단 말이야. 보옥 도련님이시군요. 뭐? 감옥께서 누구보다 아낀다던 대관원의 귀한 보석이 여긴 어쩐 걸음이야?
누나, 화가 났구나.
화가 난 게 아니야. 슬픈 거야. 아끼던 새가 날아갔어. 물을 준다고 잠깐 열어놓은 사이에.
괜찮아. 내년에 또 살구꽃이 피면 지금 제가 왔던 것을 기억하고 살구꽃을 보기 위해 다시 찾아올 거야. 그러니 성을 낼 필요는 없어. 누나에게서 나는 좋은 향이 아까워지기만 하니까.
Now that is some riz.
그러면서 네가 웃었지. 정말 보석처럼 빛나는 눈으로. 그 전에 너는 우중충하고 매가리 하나 없어 보였는데 나 이상하게 그 말이 참 듣기가 좋았지 뭐야.
Holy.
보우가 네가 대관원에 다시 돌아오면 가무님과 어머니가 너랑 나를 혼양 맺어주신다고 했잖아. 그래서 네가 살 방도 다 깨끗하게 꾸며놓았어. 매일 그곳을 들여다보면서 너와 함께할 대관원의 모습을 꿈꾸고 있거든. 어떤 모양의 호수랑 가구들을 배치해놓았는지 이따가 전부 보여줄게. 나랑 있으면 즐거운 일들만 있을 거야. 그러니까 돌아가자.
미안해, 누나. 아직은 약속한 일이 남아있거든.
그런 건 그만두고 와도 되잖아. 너 같은 보석은 더 빛날 수 있는 자리에 와야지.
He must get so sick of being called a fucking gem.
너 결혼하냐?
The exchange must have reminded him of Catherine. Heathcliff looked at Honglu, Zhuo Baochai, then Lin Deu before falling silent.
당랑포선 황작제후. 사마귀가 매미를 잡으려 하니 뒤편에는 참새가 노리고 있다. 바로 이럴 때를 일컫는 말이겠군요.
아, 이 와중에 또 어떤 놈이야?
정신없는 틈을 타 최다 이득을 취하려는 현명한 후보자
A
왕대위라.
candidate on the wiser end of the intelligence spectrum.
이번 가주 대전의 핵심은 힘 있는 후보자와 어떻게 손을
I'm
잡고
actually on the wiser end of the intelligence spectrum.
따라서 이 왕대위 비록 비극적인 사고로 인해 가주 대전에 참가하진 못했지만
Nothing screams intelligence than someone who calls himself intelligent.
누구보다 이 대전을 위해 열의를 바쳤던 다른 후보자와 손을 잡았죠.
무릎을 꿇어라. 고개를 조아리라.
Hello, sir?
이 몸이 다시 등장했으니.
또 온 거예요?
Yeah, look, he's back.
그때 그런 꼴을 당하고도?
대체 언제쯤 처리될 셈이냐 이놈은.
철? 그딴 건 모르겠고
Mm.
평생 중 오늘이 기분 제일 째지는.
You're looking great. Yeah, you've never looked better.
전의 통상적인 생명보험에서 왕가에만 내려온 비법을 활용해 조금 다른 방식으로 환을 만들어 보았습니다. 참고로 시중에 아직 판매되지 않은 환입니다. 오늘 이렇게 선보일 수 있어 영광이군요.
저분은 자꾸 어딜 보면서 말하는 거야?
You tell him, Sinclair. You tell him.
네, 흥미를 마구 돋우는 이 장면에 관객 관객분들께서 큰 흥미를 느끼고 있습니다. 팩에 있는 행동에 감명을 받은
So I'm guessing we have to fight this fine chap right now.
특별 보상입니다. 원하는 후보자의 동전을 대량으로 가져오실 기회. 후보자의 이름을 말씀만 하세요.
그럼 가시 가문의 가치우의 동전을
동전을 뺏긴 후보자로부터 찾아올 후원은 염두에 두시는 게 좋을 겁니다.
가 아니라 가보.
뭐라고요? 판단이 빠르신 분이네요.
네, 가시가의 복을 지목하셨습니다.
As soon as the host announcement ended, a portion of the coins hanging from Honglu's waist separated themselves from the bundle before clattering to the floor.
뭐야? 이거 어떻게 빠져나온 거야?
근데 우리가 어떻게 모았는데?
이거 그냥 다시 주우면 안 되는 거냐?
Question, Heathcliff.
먼지만 좀 닦으면 괜찮을 것도 같네.
Her voice actor just sniffing into the microphone. Don Quixote muttered, despondently watching as the coins rolled away.
하사하신 특별 보상이므로 떨어진 동전에는 소유권이 박탈됩니다. 그렇게 호호 불어도 소용없는
Advertising
뜻이죠.
bollocks shit. The guy's just a classic monologuer martyr, you know?
무슨 말이냐? 이 몸은 이제 시작인데.
아니, 저희는 할 일이 더 남았습니다. 얼른 이동해야죠.
아니야. 나는 저 가보옥놈과 같이요. 그 놈의 모가지를 내 손으로 들고 있기 전까지는 못 돌아가.
Okay, yep.
그래. 치우 형님의 목을 들고 오면 어머니도 이젠 용서해 주시겠지.
부작용으로 더 멍청한가?
Did the boss make him even stupider?
아니, 그럴 리가 없는데.
불로불사. 이 얼마나 황홀한 단어더냐. 너희같이 평범한 인간 따위는 꿈도 꿀 수 없는. 이렇게 직접 경험해보니 가주자리 따위는 중요한 게 아니었다. 예를 갖추거라. 나는 너희 같은 버러지들이 바라고 바라는 불로불사를 직접 이룩한 몸이니.
We need to shut this guy up quickly. Okay, he's got similar kind of HP, but he's got these absolutely diabolically annoying shitters with him. These things are so annoying. Coin plant has 1 for every 2 turns a negative effect on the target, sure. Neil! Indiscriminate. Oh, so this could hit his allies as well, I guess. Eyeball pinion. Like rupture and bleed. Doesn't roll like crazy high. See what else he unlocks. On hit with skill, heal 10% of the damage dealt, rounded down. Target has eyeball pinion. Heal additional eyeball pinion stack on target percentage HP. He heals SP when he hits. So game 1 effects up every time this unit loses a clash up to 3. That's not really that big of a deal. Whenever this unit hits the same target 3 times in the same turn, inflict 1 fragile next turn, sure. Defense level +1 and defense level -1 for every 15% HP this unit cumulatively lost in this encounter. Okay. When he dies, the counter ends. Okay. I thought we were going up to the end, so I I'm going to sub Mayor Salt back out. He is not useful to us here. He is actively bad because he's just like, if he doesn't get targeted, we just have nothing to block with. So we are Yi-Sangin. We're Yi-Sangin. He's Slash, right? Yeah, he's Slash, just like his other form. Guess we still bring these guys. They're both Slash week, are they not? Yeah, they're both Slash week. That's okay. We could bring her instead of Heath.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
Well, we've got that gluttony bonus, so might as well make use of it. Crazy finds a home somewhere here. This is a big attack, right? These are weak attacks. These are weak attacks, but this is the unbreakable coins. Would love to win a clash with you. Don't. She's Slash weak. She is, right?
무슨 일인가요, 관리자님?
Oh, this is piercing. Oh, he's piercing. Never mind. He's piercing. Ah, we are too slow. This is indiscriminate. We could let this through. This is hitting 3 of them. Unless I guess it's random on use. How does this indiscriminate attack work? Is this actually going to hit the things that it's targeting? Or is it just completely random? I'm not used to these things. Didn't be Ender Magnolia for you. I don't know what Ender Magnolia is, but I assume it was good. Blocking there. I suppose there's one way to find out with that. Let's roll to 12. Oh, hit the target shown. Ah, thank you. Indiscriminate means it can also target allies. Yeah, I get that. I was just wondering if it will actually hit the target shown. On the player end, indiscriminate means that you can't control targeting. Got you. Yeah, I was more asking in regards to the specific thing, will this hit the things that it's actually targeting, or is it just a showcase to show that it's random? But yeah, if it hits the target that it's targeting, we probably just let it go off. Probably helps us if anything. It's all going to be neutral, isn't it? This is slashing. No, it's blunt. We're blocking those. You have to let through.
무슨 일인가요, 관리자님?
That's probably okay to let through. It's 10 Omen Talisman. Guess it's not that okay to let through. Ah, it's fine. The other way around, doesn't it? Lucky snag.
폭들을 제거하겠소. 이상이 무엇이라 생각?
Why does this game look complicated? Because it is, although the way that I'm playing it is making it much more complicated than it actually is. 7 Heart. So that might be why it looks so complicated. P-Enter is a good plan.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아.
Right. Counter attack here, clash will counter here. These two we can ignore. I'll give you a chance. Clash will counter. All eyeball pinion on target expires. Oh, that's good. So we want to clash that with her, really. Oh wait, no, she's got curse talisman. I don't think we have any eyeball pinion right now, do we? No. This is the kneel attack again. That is barely touching us. What's she doing this turn? She is slamming into here. Oh, this is a heavy attack. This is what, 18? Oh, this is the massive one, right? So we need to bring something in to deal with this. This can potentially roll up to a 24. That's a negative coiner. Yeah, carried by Deo again. She's a beast. It's at 18. Push that there. You know what we should probably do, Land of Illusion. Should get it going at least once. What's attacking into this? Oh, you're attacking into that. Okay, and then this hits. This can clash the counter. No, this can't clash the counter. First thing that hits is to clash the counter, right? Oh, I guess it doesn't make a difference. Still need something to clash this. That's probably got to be like Pathos Mathos or something, right? Don't have the passive up yet anyway. And then we chuck the other attacks into here. Ah, we can't. Because I can't retarget that. I guess we chuck them into here. We can't. Can't do that either. Shit. Have no viable target for loggerhead.
목적이 있었지.
상상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
It's just for passive, really. Oh, we got retargeted. Ugh. That's my fault. I must have drawn another ego out without realizing.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
모든 결과들은 파우스트가
But that costs us a lot of damage on the very annoying backline mobs. Whoa, dude! Calm the fuck down! He kind of dealt a lot of damage to his own ads, which helps us out a lot. No extra ones, right? No. This is a 22, potentially. This is a new attack. Know your place. 3% HP on self. Damage does not kill this unit. Eyeball Pinion, Rupture, Gluttony, Fragility. It's just a bunch of Eyeball Pinions. What are you doing this turn? You are clashing this, and you have a decent clash against it, so we can leave this alone. This is the most powerful attack they have. Unfocused Volley. When this skill flips coins, each coin flips against a random enemy. Ah, this is the same thing that Sinclair's 3 has, right? Unfocused Volley. Returns to my target. All on hit effects. All on hit effects and all damage dealt by each coin inflicted only against the random target the coin selected. Sure. I don't think that's going to get there, is it? Holy shit, what's this? With 5% HP on self, this damage does not kill the unit. On hit without cracking, inflict Eyeball Pinion on target times 10. What? Oh, without cracking. All Eyeball Pinion on target expires. Right. Why is that rolling so high? If this is still worth using, I don't know. This is pretty good odds on this. She's already clashing this.
행동을 개시합니다.
Oh, I over damaged that front one.
재밌는 순간이에요.
I forgot we were representation and middering it.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
I'm still here, yeah, I'm still limbusing. Oh god. Oh. Damn, she's gonna get rinsed by that. That is really unfortunate. She had very, very good odds there.
모든 결과들은 하우스트가 알아요.
It's fine. We don't need her. Maybe. She got absolutely destroyed by that. So double unfocus volley. Don't think we have good clashes against any of that without egoing right. Oof, even that's a bit rough. Even that is a little rough. We don't have to worry about this stunt. I don't think we have anything non-ego that can do this. Maybe these? But they are sketchy in their own way. Because they're not max sanity. She cannot clash that counter. We don't have anything that can clash that counter, do we? Outside of ego. And that actually isn't even that good. That's scary.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Oh god! That could have gone better. We still have one more to go. These are quite loaded coin flips. Oh, she got staggered. Fuck! Mega yikes. Well, that went really badly. Do we need to stop this? We have a brush stroke. I don't think that's going to help with anything here apart from this. I'd rather not snag if I can avoid it. This is favored too. Yeah, we have absolutely no way of getting through any of this. We have to just ego, right? Doesn't come even close, does it? No. Egos it is.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
내가 찾은
We've hit the clash wall. I don't know who that was, but I'm very sorry, Daphne.
환상의 세계로 들어가보죠.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
모든 결과들은 하우스트가 알아.
Oh god, we're so staggered. There's 2 clashable counters. We can kind of chill with that. Probably, maybe. I don't think we have anything that can clash either of these. He is absolutely hopped up right now. Don't watch the vid of it. Don't watch the video of an assassination. That does seem like pretty good advice, yep. Want to emitter again? Sancho maybe.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
Fuck.
저 로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고!
That is extra bad.
지금이 기회입니다.
At least we got the stagger there. Oof. So he is quite close to stagger. He's getting there. That crow's eye not going up is so bad. Like now he's not going to be able to clash anything here. Okay, you can clash there. We just have to... Yeah, just a barrel into this, I guess. I don't think we can force it, can we? No. So we just have to ego crazy. This needs to not hit a red coin attack.
행동을 개시합니다.
We are not in a good way in this one.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
That's a stagger.
모든 파우스트가 알아.
Christian right-wing political commentator. Ah, okay.
출진이다!
Did not get that as low as I would have liked. She's right on her stagger, that's not safe. This is also in... Is she die?
볼 일이 있나요, 관리자님?
No. Technically no. We're gonna get really fucked up here. We're not fast either. We're not fast enough to just try to ball. 140 damage is too much. Or 100 damage, sorry. We can just try and do this. Doesn't have red points, does it?
볼 일이 있나요?
She has 10 bleed, right? So she'll stay on 1. It's weak to gluttony, it's weak to pride. Bloom just basically nothing against it. So bad if we fail this. But it's really bad if we tank it as well because of all the red coins and how low we are, so I guess it doesn't really make that much of a difference.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
This should do good damage at least.
목적이 있었지.
Don, it's all you. Thank God. Looks so extremely confusing. Yeah, it's kind of confusing, yeah. I'm playing it in a very confusing way as well, so that's probably making it look more confusing than it is, Audacity. Yeah, 5 speed. Sharp feathers began to fly in all directions, puncturing the walls and anyone caught in their range.
훨씬 흥미진진해지기 시작했습니다. 모두가 정신없어지는 이때 한 가지 줄어들게 되면 어떨까요?
Everyone lived. So there's that. I don't know if we have more stages after this, I have no idea. I assume that we're going to have to fight the big man, GQ.
안 돼. 여기서 피하면 보호기 위험해진단 말이야. 임대호. 너는 계속 보호기 옆에 있어. 알았지?
These guys look familiar a little bit.
지켜줘야 해.
보차 아가씨.
Leaving behind Jue Baochai, Ashi and her Jue mercenaries drew Xie Yuhua away. In names. We barely managed to make it within the walls. Okay, so there's more stuff on the other side, I guess. Oh. Okay. Okay, so we have a few more fights. It's just as well everyone stayed alive, because we have some more fights going on. It looks like, I'm guessing we have to head up here. Oh, we have to do the story stage first. I was like, why can't we move on to the next room? Because we haven't done the current one.
어처구니 없는 이유로 이뤘어요.
A few more.
소드가 알면 우릴 가만 안 둘 거야.
가주 선발이 모두 끝나게 된다면 오라버니는 대관원으로 다.
Still on this dungeon, yeah. I've obviously been taking it pretty slowly, loser, so that has not been helping.
보욱 오라버니. 설마 대관원으로 다시 돌아가는 걸.
글쎄, 그런 것에 대해서는 생각해 본 적이 없어.
이곳을 나가실 때도 그런 생각이었나요? 만일 돌아오기 싫은 거라면 그렇게 마음 비치세요. 그러면
대호, 하나 가지고 있던 내 마음이 지금은 없어졌어. 샅샅이 찾아봐도 이제
So far, loser, it hasn't felt that bad. It's definitely not as hard as the other as CANTO 6. Certainly nowhere near as hard as CANTO 6 or Dulcinea. But we still have a ways to go.
뭐? 무슨 말을 하는 거야? 오늘은 누구나 기다리고 있었던 가모님의 새로운 한이 발표되는 날인데. 그냥 이번 한 번만 제 말을 들어주시면 안 돼요?
Oh god, what is this music? I hate it. Thanks, I hate it.
꼼지가라면 저 앞자리를 차지하려고 혈안이 난 그 발표를 가지 말라니 말이 되는 소리를 해야지. 아무리 네가 대관원의 귀중한 오기라 하여도 이건 너무 당치 않은 부탁이구나. 이유는 말 못해요.
Oh god.
도련님, 죄송하지만 그 부탁만큼은 못 들어드립니다. 저희도 그렇지만 공우진님과 공서인님이 얼마나 이날을 손꼽아 기다리셨는지 도련님은 모를 거예요.
뭐? 하지만 나 오늘 발표 엄청 기대하고 있었단 말이야. 지금 몇 시간도 안 남았어. 그러니까 부탁이야. 그곳으로 가지 마. 알았어, 오라버니. 대웅 누나, 정말이야? 누나 없으면 나중에 어른들께 무지 혼날걸. 호위 가문이 자리를 비운 거 알게 되면. 괜찮아. 까짓것 며칠 굶고 말지 뭐. 오라버니, 나 안 갈 거니까 이제 그만 울상짓고 웃어. 보옥도련님, 가무님께서 부르십니다.
My stomach is turning, not because I'm ill. I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
오늘을 위해 한 자리에 모였군.
네, 이거 하나만큼은 단언할 수 있겠네. 오늘이 공시 가문의 역사를 송두리째
Might end up being easy. CANTO actually got some nerfs. Yeah, it got nerfed really hard, did it not? So I keep hearing.
홍원의 모든 민생이 오늘을 영원히 기억할 걸세.
참으로 자애로운 말씀이군요. 뱃속의 아이도 동감하나 봐요. 조금씩 태동이 느껴지고 있어요.
부부께는 제일 앞자리로 내어드렸네.
She's such a creeper.
자네들의 공덕으로 인해 만들어진 오늘의 이 환이 앞으로 공시 가문을, 세관원을, 홍원을 어떻게 뒤바꿀지 지켜보게나. 보이니 사람들이 자주 많이 와 있구나. 대부분이 공가에서 온 친들이지. 오늘 내가 발표할 환이 이들에게는 공시가의 미래가 될 거라고 여기는 모양이다. 하지만 원인과 결과가 정해졌으니 이제부터 피할 수 없는 종말뿐이란다.
할머니, 이제라도 돌아가면 안 돼요?
보가 한 끗의 남김도 없이 지켜보아야 한다. 어떤 깜빡임도 없이. 우리의 어르신들께서 이 공양을 보고 얼마나 감복해 주실는지. 자, 이제 귀를 막거라.
오늘을 위해 이곳에 찾아주신 봉시가의 세도들 모두 감사합니다. 오늘 여러분들이 목격하게 될 이 환의 능력은 홍원에 한 번도 감히 시도된 적 없으며, 그리고 앞으로도 시도되어서는 안 되는 모든 것을 처음으로 뒤바꾸게 될 환입니다. 이제부터 이 기록은 어디에도 남지 않겠지만 잊히지도 않을 것이기에 이 자리에 참석하신 공시가 모두에게는 무간지옥 속 영광만이 가득하기를.
Yeah, Limbus is so easy.
는 꺼낸 직후 뜰 받아 수 안에 투입하고 을 머금은 순간 너태 호흡을 넣어야 하며, 사실은 계절을 지낸 요구를 사용해 상태에서 혼합하되 또 섞어야 할 것. 볼에 기름을 섞어 절단 없이 추출에 접촉을 하며 점도는 이상을 유지.
Essing.
제조된 지 꽤 넘지 않은 필요. 분쇄 전에 상태로 보존하다 이하에서
I guess they can sense anything. The head is pretty powerful, it turns out.
성취한 자는 단 한 명. 곧 방송이 반복됩니다.
이건 환의 제조법 아닌가? 갑자기 이것을 왜?
It's because they're not allowed to have heard the recipe because of some bullshit. And now they're all gonna die. Which is why he had to plug his ears. Oh god.
보가 도시에는 인간뿐이지만 그 밖은 어떨 것 같느냐? 나는 저 환의 제조법을 모르지만 저들이 무엇인지는 알고 있지. 외곽과 유적에는 지성과 감정을 지닌 다양한 것들이 산단다. 그리고 저 길이는 번식력이 무척이나 왕성하고 흉포하기 그지없지.
The cookie spawn humans.
흑수는 흥겨워서 말이 많아졌구나. 하기사, 네가 무엇을 알겠니? 알아도 무엇을 알 수 있겠니? 한마디나 하면 그만인가. 13분이 지났군. 나갈 준비를 하자꾸나, 보가.
She's calm.
공가가 멸하는구나. 내가 할 일은 끝났으니 네가 할 일만 남았지.
형 말을 듣지 않아서 미안해. 형이 너무 부러웠어. 그곳에서 어떤 결과를 보여줄지. 나 그럼 이제 죽는 거야.
He listened, so yup.
가시가의 서자도 기어들어왔구나. 어쩔 수 없다. 한번 탐욕의 냄새를 맡은 이상 혀로 맛보지 않으면 견딜 수 없었을 테니. 용케 살아남았구나. 살려주세요. 이미 결과는 정해졌네. 자네 지금 들리지 않는가? 발표를 마친 직후부터 퍼져오는 무수한 갈채 소리가 말일세. 그렇군요. 저것들은 그냥 괴물이 아니고 인간도 아니죠. 역시 그들이 콩과 우진이 팔았던 13번째 흑수라는 것은 허상의 등불이자 모두의 욕심을 울리는 종소리였지. 저항하려는 것은 소용없네. 아니요, 저항하고자 무기를 든 것이 아닙니다. 가면 됐다. 마지막에는 사리의 밝은 행동을 하는구나. 남은 것들은 신경 쓸 필요 없단다. 전부 깨끗하게 새로 시작하게 될 테니.
살려주십시오. 시키는 대로 다 했지 않습니까?
This woman is absolutely fucking delusional. If she thought this was not something like this was about going to happen to her.
왜 그렇게 떨고 있는 거니? 자신의 둥지까지 배신하려 했던 배포는 어디 간 거야? 곧 청소부들이 오겠구나. 쓰레기들이 생기면 그들은 항상 늦는 법이 없지. 좋은 표정을 보여주었으니 이제라도 들으렴. 고작 너희 말 몇 마디가 머리를 이곳으로 이끌었다 믿었다면 그건 큰 오만이란다. 저곳에서 인간이 아닌 게 태어났지. 도시에는 인간만이 존재해야 함에도 태어나 버렸다구나. 홍원에서 외곽의 아인족이 태어난 것이 얼마만인지. 본디 흑수는 외곽에 자리한 아인족의 생물적 특성을 빌려 쓰는 것이란다. 이전까지는 무지함으로 인해 우발적으로 탄생했으나 이번에는 달랐지. 알고서도 잉태시켰다구나. 가늠하기 어려운 선을 아슬아슬하게 타던데 머리를 잘 쓴 것 같지 않니? 그래, 그것대로 가상하고 사람답구나. 인간의 울음소리와 그렇지 아니한 것의 울음소리, 이런 불협화음도 곧 멎겠구나. 그렇지 않니? 너희 듣고 있는 거잖아. 그렇게 멀리서 종종 걸음으로 벗어나지 않아도 너희를 청소할 이유는 없는데 말이야. 말하지 않으려면 말려무나. 역시 침묵과 비릿한 홍차향은 내 가장 좋은 벗이야.
저 의자는 후대를 위하여 남겨놓아도 괜찮겠구나. 보는 이마다 공가를 손가락질하며 두 번 다시는 삿된 욕심 품지 않도록.
오빠? 어떻게 된 거야?
She did, she said the line. That is every bit as horrific as I expected. That is horrendous. She used her head! Oh, it's cute little Shichun.
왜 오늘은 인사를 안 해줘? 왜 그래? 무슨 일 있는 거야? 배옥 언니가 밖에서 계속 울고 있었어. 오빠를 계속 찾기만 하던데. 시춘이는 오빠랑 배옥 언니랑 놀고 싶었는데 아무도 안 보여가지고 오빠가.
멸문을 위해 머리를 사용한 사례는 처음 파악된 사실인 것 같군요.
It was a horrible memory. The vision of the massacre, the screaming and crying of its victims was partially blurred. But Jiamu's overpowering, domineering command, and he must continue to witness all of it, held Honglu's eye in place, unable to look away from the horror.
마주치는 모든 분들에게 빌면서 애원을 했던 것 같아요. 이곳으로 오지 말라고 말이죠. 몇몇은 웃으면서 넘겼고 대부분은 화를 내셨고 결국 달라진 건 없었어요. 보시다시피.
What are you talking about? You saved at least Dave.
달라졌어요, 오라버니. 제가 살아남았지 않습니까?
why? Like, if you save even a single person, it's a hell of a lot better than nothing.
하지만 대혁, 넌 혼자 살아남아 버린 너 자신을 원망했지.
But she had the option to hate herself because she was still alive.
그리고 자연스럽게 품어질 수 없는
Be reasonable here, honey.
곧 내게로도 향했을 거야.
Yeah, also, yeah, he was like 8 years old. Like, I don't think I could have saved anyone's life when I was 8 years old. I don't think I could have suffered through all of that without immense mental trauma.
네 잘못이 아니야.
Which he probably does have.
마음이 흐르는 건 막을 수가 없는 노릇이니.
Where does tears stream down Day's cheeks?
몰랐다는 말이나 오라버니의 잘못이 아니라는 말 따위는 이제 소용이 없어졌겠죠. 이 기업들을 보지 못했더라면 저는 평생 그때의 일을 모른 채로 살며 오라버니를 원망했을 겁니다.
And that's the problem when you lack perspective and you make assumptions.
울 필요 없어.
And you focus only on your own pain.
이건 대옥에게 전해질 이야기거리가 아니었는걸. 그러니 이곳을 나가게 되면 찬찬히 잊어가렴.
그래도 오라버니 아주 작은 전말이나마 말씀해 주실 수 있었잖아요. 제가 지난 세월 동안 오라버니에게 가졌던 모든 수심과 미움들이 이토록...
괜찮아, 대옥. 우리의 연놀이는 뜻하지 않은 바람에 날려 끝난 것뿐이야. 고작 흘러가는 바람 때문에 그 얼굴에 눈물 자국을 내지 마.
That was pretty heavy. Okay. Okay. We are pretty hurt. Oh, it's only Dawn actually. And Otis. Otis has seen better days. This is still fine. If Otis dies, then Otis dies. It's not really a big deal. We've got a healing thing here. We need to generate Wrath really badly. We're very, very short on Wrath. She's still fine. So hurt. Shit's fucked. Yep, true. Like the pacing, it's good. It's been good. Yeah, it's been solid. I guess we still use her until something happens to her at least. Oh, wait. Probably this, right? We have enough envy. We don't really need envy. We have a lot of... Oh, we need him for our wrath though. Fine. This story was actually good. They would have shoehorned the new banner character only for him to never appear again for the after the banner ends. That's an interesting take. That's an interesting take. These are the things that have massivo damage reduction. Rising Sloth is their big attack, which rolls for an 18, which is higher than we can naturally roll with most stuff. You are too slow to intercept combos. I really don't want to use our Wrath. Mitter is a lot of resources though. Oh, this is fine. This is favoured. Oh, that's not against the right thing. Oh, this is getting power guarded. That's fine. Just leave her to that. Is it both on Honglu? We still need to stop that. Oh, I didn't stop the other attack. I'm so stupid. Still another attack on the other one. I don't know who that was targeting. Hopefully not Otis. These things take so long to kill. They have like infinite damage reduction. I remember them fondly from the Intervallo. That's alright. You can handle that. It's had worse. This is clashing the Gather Stones. We have just one Rising Sloth. He's a 4 speed. Oh man, that's bad, isn't it? With Faust. Heathcliff. This is getting blocked anyway. It's hitting her, that's fine, doesn't really matter. We have 2 things we can block. Probably the Rising Sloth. Guess we do that with Crazy Eye. And that. One thing's going to come through onto Dave.
시작한다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Just have so much damage reduction. I hate these things. I think this is the third time we fought against these things. Every time. It's horrible. Oh, look at her. She's about to pop off. Is that the most damage we're going to put out? Sloth. Just the one sloth here. Anything targeting Heath? Here. That's the only thing he can interact with. Or this. That's Rising Sloth. So he could body sack this. It's a pretty reasonable clash to take. Just die if she fails it though.
행동을 개시합니다.
I really like her mechanics, they're cool, where she like follows up and she protects the team. I'm sure a Dayu ID would be pretty awesome. Probably wouldn't be strong enough anymore. Just the one sloth there. That has a good chance against the sloth. She's actually taking that,
금방 다녀올게.
I remember when we did the intervallo for this. We had to use the paralyze to stop these rising sloths. We actually couldn't get through this encounter without it. I think it was. I'm pretty sure it was this one we had Faust for, right? I'm like 90% sure. Pizzas look pretty fucked up. Yeah, they're not the best. I mean, pieces are always kind of bad for you, but these ones especially so. Oh, we have no speed whatsoever. Who are you hitting? Okay, so you can block that.
금방 다녀올게.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Big 4 damage. Uses ego, deals 4 damage. OP, OP. She did so much damage there. He's actually carrying us.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Oh, of course, her follow-up. I keep forgetting that she's going to do a follow-up. So we're going back here. Resentment is an avenging cycle of infinite weight. Every meeting and reunion an unmeetable destiny. Thus, karma of one's previous life measures their worldly stay before the final flight. Wealth in the twilight of life is a fortune most rare. Those who understand this leave their home for temples, and those who are seduced by it fill their time with empty air. Birds with their bellies full of feed flutter away to the forest. The field of white snow remains pristine, nary a footstep marring its immaculacy. I see a candidate who just lost a bunch of coins. Oh, I see a candidate who just lost a bunch of coins. Someone among the audience wishes to grant an opportunity to rebound. Well, seems like we'll have to send you some wooden dummies to recoup your lost coins. What? Can't challenge the battle, I guess. We need to recoup the coins we've lost. Let's challenge the wooden dummies. The Sinners and I are in agreement. Win the next battle to gain a coin artifact. Okay. Cool. I just healed up a bit in that from Gregor. So at least there's that going for us. Oh, it's chain. Downward cleave is actually better there.
행동을 개시합니다.
Three of them are countering.
금방 다녀올게.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
She fluffed the loggerhead.
순조로운 전략입니다.
Radiant's out here dominating, it's fine. Oh, she fluffed the shield bash as well. That's why she's getting the bad coins out of the way before the boss.
금방 다녀올게.
가라앉는군요.
끝나.
늘 새롭다니까요.
Man, these enemies are a bunch of dummies.
꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
행동을 개시합니다.
Dante. Dante. Man, that's hard to clash.
금방 다녀올게.
순조로운 전략입니다.
겨우 이 정도야.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Isak somehow did not get staggered out of that. Just a miracle.
먼저 간다.
늘 새롭다니까요. 늘 새롭다니까요.
가라앉는군요.
낙엽하오.
Isak is so weak, he gets beaten up by dummies.
맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
Poor kid. God, what a scene on the loading screen. Easiest coins of our lives. Springtime's dream scatters like clouds in the wind, and falling petals float away on the stream. Thus, to every son and daughter, we pose this question: why seek and wonder for such vain suffering? There's another candidate in this room. The moment we enter the threshold, the door shuts behind us, and the host's voice booms from the speakers once again. Defeat the opposing candidate, and be granted the opportunity to find yourself a new path with even better opportunities. But we don't want to make this fight too boring, do we? Let's add some variables. With a heavy thunking noise, suspicious plumes of smoke begin to seep in from the ground. The sinners who inhaled it begin to cough violently. That can't be good. We gotta have a challenge. Let's quickly defeat the enemies before the sinners take too much damage. Oh, this could be rough. This could definitely be rough stuff. The sinners are at excellent health for this. They certainly are. They certainly are. 10 enemies. It's fine. Gregor was gonna heal them up. That's what he's there for.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
How much damage are we taking at the end of the turn? That's the real question here. Oh, we're getting poisoned, I see. Actually, like, does it matter? Yeah, it kind of matters. You have to actually fight the damage.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Take that for me.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
Means Honglu got damaged, so he doesn't get his increased coin bonus next turn. Oh, Yisan got hit. That's awful.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
I'm sure this poison is going to be fine. It's only ticking up a little bit each turn. We're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. Everyone's going to be fine. I left the healing room up there, back there, in case we need it. Assuming that we can go back to it, of course. As a clash with candle, let's just not do that. I need to put it in a sack. I think that's fine.
금방 다녀올게.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
Oh, in that sack. Shoving people in a sack still has a great deal of novelty to me. That's 10. That's probably fine.
금방 다녀올게.
가라앉는군요.
여행에는 목적이 있었지. 좋은 전략입니다.
The double slay.
이 정도야.
So much slay.
먼저 간다.
Counters are always so much more dangerous when the enemy does them compared to the sinners. Yeah, I mean there are some sinner counters I think that are terrifying, right? Like, aren't there some insane sinner counters? Just not all of them. Oh, you sang. Oh dear. That's not going to be good for you, my friend. I'm sure he'll be fine. He'll walk it off.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
These things are beefy as well.
재밌는 순간이에요.
It's taking a long time to kill.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
좋은 전략입니다.
Canto is even more upbeat than the casino part of Canto 2. Oh, it's so upbeat. Yep, so upbeat. See, look, my boy Gregor is keeping Yi Sang nice and alive here. He's having no problem staying up. He's just chilling out on 10 HP. He's having the time of his life.
적들을 제거하겠소.
This is the true power of Gregor. It's like when we were doing Doctrinaire and people were staying alive on like 5 HP forever. It's the power of Gregor.
맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
Great job, team. Well, whichever method you use to arrive at this room, congratulations are in order. As a reward for oh fuck. Which one should we choose? As a reward for finding this room, feel free to take a helpful artifact. Just one though. Also, some of these artifacts might be off limits to those who don't have enough coins. Please choose carefully. They're precious artifacts from the great houses. Oh, we don't have that. I guess we take this. Didn't quite get to 25 coins. I guess we'll take this. I opened the second box from the right. In it is a pedal, the same one that the Jouet family's vagabond warriors use. The sword was huge, but they swung it around like it weighed only as much as a feather. This will be useful for the sinners. We take the artifact and leave the room. Clash power +1 when not at full HP. That's actually really good. That's actually super, super good. Oh, got this too. On hits against enemies with 5+ rupture potency. Oh, we got 3. Shit. Have a look at them in a second. When an affected unit hits, deal 1% damage for every bleed potency on the target. I mean, just the clash power is very, very nice. We need any amount of clash power we can get. On hit against enemies, yeah, that doesn't really do anything for us. Skills that inflict rupture, clash power +1. We have a few. Honglu's skills and Otis's skills. And I guess technically Sinclair's skills. Some of Gregor's as well, I think. If targets with 15+ rupture potency, probably not going to happen. But minor. There's another restroom there. So we can definitely use this restroom. Maybe we should have gone to this room first, actually. I didn't realise that was going to reset my sanity. Because the other one didn't back way when. Streams turn crimson with fallen petals. An unspeakable sorrow becomes a vast, innumerable system of roots. Thus the unresolved resentment blames naught but a springtime breeze. These are 2 large jars in the room, with 2 mysterious devices hanging from above them. The host's voice booms from the speakers the moment we approach the jars. Another chance to earn yourself some coin. The conditions are simple. Remain as long as you can inside those jars. Try sending in a clan member who's not so easily rattled and pick up your coins. Easy, right? Ah, no. He's not so easily rattled. Fuck. May assault. Ah, this is so bad. Like, we just lost all of our sanity because I'm stupid. Okay, Aldous. Give us a good coin flip. Actually, we'll do it for Onish. Nice! Great job. Ishmael and some other candidates, clan members, crawl into the jars. The device activates and all kinds of creepy, crawly bugs pour out of the device and into the jar. Ishmael manages to stay inside despite the horror, and everyone else jumps out of the jars screaming. Looks like our dear audience really enjoyed that. Well, it's too bad, but the coins are only for the brave ones who managed to stay inside the jar. Coins fall out from the near the speaker. Ishmael crawls out of the jar as well with a look that cannot be described as anything positive. It's any bit of SP in it. Sharded the new Sinclair ID. If by sharded you mean picked him up from the event shop, then yeah, I haven't used him yet though. I've just had him sitting at the back of the party. He's just there to collect coins for me. Collect the event currency for me. Yeah, exchange for him. Yep. Exchange for him. Yeah, I haven't used him yet though. We did up tie 3 him. I haven't got the mats up tie 4 him, but yeah, he is up tie 3'd. We haven't had to use him yet. He's just chilling. I guess we're nearing the end here, or there's another stairs down or something. We have been in here a while.
하필이면 여기서 제일 보기 싫었던 얼굴을 마주치.
Oh, hi, Ji-chun.
시춘, 무사한 거야? 아직까지는 목숨만은 보존 중이야. 하지만 보시다시피 동전은 거의 다 잃었어.
가환, 그자에게 습격당했습니다. 남아있던 세가도 전부 잃었고요.
탈락만은 당하지 않으려고 겨우겨우 지켜냈는데 뭐 지금까지 이 안에 남아있는 걸로도 5위 안에는 들려나? 이 정도면 창고 구석에 있는 보물 하나쯤은 얻어갈 수 있겠다, 그치?
Ji-chun almost let out a wry laugh, caught herself, and sighed deeply as she regarded us.
근데 여기 분위기는 왜 이래? 어쨘 나보다 더 죽상이야? 그리고 대욱 언니는 왜 여기에?
Ji-chun asked, realizing the oddly downcast atmosphere surrounding our group.
아, 신경 쓰지 않아도 돼, 시춘. 그리고 네가 원한다면 우리와 같이.
아니, 나는 두고 가. 탈락이 내가 마주해야 할 결과라면 그냥.
아가씨.
왜? 가주대전은 내가 지금까지 얼마나 준비했는지를 보여주는 자리였어. 그저 내가 제대로 하지 못했던 것뿐이야. 분하고 아쉽지만 받아들여야지.
그렇구나. 그래도 후보자들이 얼마 남지 않았다고 하니 머지않아 끝날 거야. 밖에서 보자. 네가 무사하길 바랄게.
정말 이렇게 지나쳐 간다고? 남은 내 동전을 뺏지도 않고? 그 정도 동전으론.
나도 너랑 같은 마음이야. 아쉽지만 마지막까지 최선을 다해야지. 네 것을 뺏고 싶진 않아.
오빠가 언젠가부터 달라졌다는 건 알고 있었어.
방금 뭐라고 했어?
그래, 시춘. 만일 네가 원한다면 다른 형 누나들처럼 나를 헤아려 해도 된다는 소리야. 나는 몇 년 후에 대관원을 떠날 테니 그 전에 네가.
그게 지금 나한테 할 소리야?
나는 이제 말이야, 더 이상 죽고 사는 것에 연연하고 싶지 않아.
오빠는 방금 나한테는 절대 하지 말아야 할 말을 했어. 이제 다시는 오빠 방으로 오지 않을 거야. 오빠가 대관원을 떠난 이후에도 다시 마주치지 않기를 바랄게.
그때부터 오빠를 보면 자꾸 그 말이 머릿속에 생각났어. 모든 걸 포기한 사람처럼 웃으면서 말하던 그 모습이. 하지만 나도 똑같았지. 무슨 일이 있었냐고 물어봐주지 못할 망정. 그 이후로
오빠를 철저하게 무시하기 시작했으니까. 나 아까 치우 오라버니를 마주쳤어. 당연히 나를 죽이거나 적어도 동전을 뺏어갈 줄 알았는데 그냥 한번 쳐다보더니 그대로 지나쳐가더라고. 이상하지? 오빠나 치우 오라버니나 대체 뭘 바라고 있는 걸까?
여러분들은 이만 다른 장소로 이동하시죠. 안심하세요. 아가씨는 마지막까지 제가 지켜드릴 겁니다. 대전이 끝나는 그 시간까지 무사 평안하시길.
This gets bleaker and bleaker. We must be close here. There's nowhere else to go, right?
길게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
It's all good, man. What do you mean? Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. You and me both, Corbus. Not peccatillums. Oh, these are easier ones. We need to focus on sanity here. That relic that we got, that artifact, is actually absolutely murdering us on these random battles. -5 sanity is so annoying. This is going to be one of our better clashes, right? You'll get entertainment anyway, you don't really need bonuses. I'm not really worried about these defenses.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Just want to farm up some sanity. Putting Wuthering Waves story on the docket next after catching up with Limbus story. Absolutely not. I have no desire to play Wuthering Waves whatsoever, sorry. Reverse 1999 is what I've been playing and what I plan to play to sort of fill time after Limbus. Isn't anything against Wuthering Waves. I don't know anything about the story. It's probably perfectly fine, but like I just don't want to play the game. Like I don't enjoy the gameplay. I don't like open worldy shenanigans. Not my kind of thing. Yeah, I don't play any good games. Sorry everyone. Only play niche trash like Limbus Company. We really better to do that if we can get away with it, right?
간다.
Nikkei. Nikkei is like pure fan service. I don't like fan service. False. You're saying that Nikkei does not have fan service in it? Is that what you're telling me, PT Money? I just say that is quite a claim. I can't stomach that amount of fan service. It's actually kind of like, it repels me. Like, it's revolting to me. It's really off-putting. I think I'll struggle enough with Etheria Nightmare. Catch up with Arknights. I don't like Arknights gameplay. I played Arknights for a day, and that was more than enough. Like, it's got some cool things about it, but I don't like the tower defense thing. It's like, it's okay. Yeah, not fun. Not fun long term for me. Like I said, reverse 1999. That's where I'm at. And Chaos Zero Nightmare is probably not that far away. Reverse 1999 has plenty to keep me busy. Not for everyone, but it's easily one of the best gameplay systems in gacha. Which game? Sorry, White Fang? Arknights. It seemed very well put together, but yeah, I just don't really enjoy it very much. I think the voice acting is really good in that game. That was my main takeaway. That was my favourite part about the game, the English voice acting. There's no offense, no shade against those games or anything like that. I don't have anything personal against them or any kind of vendetta against them. I just don't enjoy them. Yeah, I have real trouble stomaching fan service. Like games like Lost, what's it called? Lost Sword? I just can't. I just can't. Yes, during the when you like click on them and they have voice lines, and during the gameplay, I think they speak, and it's really, really good. I wish there were more of it. The only English voice acting, I mean, like Reverse 1999's English voice acting is absolutely impeccable. It's incredibly, incredibly good. But I'd say the Arknight stuff is of the same quality, it's just there isn't anywhere near as much of it. It's really rare that you hear good English voices in a game. That's why it really jumped out at me. Yeah, Brown Dust 2, like Lost Sword, they make me feel a bit ill, like playing them. I really don't like it. Or even looking at them, like not even playing them, just like looking at them, make me feel a bit weird. Not in a good way. To make sure that connects.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Enfield's definitely not for me because it's a combination of open world and base building, my most two hated things. Yeah, I'm sure Enfield will be fun for a lot of people. My two most despised things. Brandus 2 is the best story in Gacha. Interesting take, Capital. After chapter 69, it gets gated. So, like, Brandus 2's gameplay doesn't look like the most abhorrent thing I've ever seen in the entire world. However, unfortunately, the game is pornography. Happiness and laughter are also illusions. Sorrow and grief are but illusions also. Avarice, yearning, and longing are but manifestations of one's vacuity. We run into a different candidate's clan in a narrow hallway. Feel free to duke it out, but with the candidate's mutual agreement. I think we can turn this battle into a more interesting game. It's up to both of you though. Make a wager. Fight them. No need to gamble when we most likely have the upper hand anyway. We decide to fight them as we always do. I don't like the gameplay of Brandus 2, but it isn't the worst thing I've ever seen. I've played worse. It's only 5. He still needs... Yeah, we put the entertainment there.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Chaos Zero Nightmare will probably be next month, probably. We might also have the playtest for it. So that's going to take up a huge amount of time. That's going to be like main game for quite a while. Undoubtedly. Oh, Hong Lu, my man. You really fucked that up, my friend. Don't think we need Wrath a huge amount anymore, not that much. Radiant sorted out our Wrath pretty well. Maybe a little too too many kid characters. I guess. I don't know, I haven't really noticed that episode. But then I don't exactly have many characters, so that's probably why. Do you mean kid characters like Sonetto? Like, are you including like Sonetto in that kind of age? Sonetto, sure, okay, that kind of age. Yeah, it's because they're all that age, right? Because they were children in the story. Yeah, I guess that's why. But that's totally fair, yeah. To each their own. I never even really thought of that, to be honest. To take the gloom wherever we can, I think. Because we could burn through that gloom very, very quickly. Let's grab some gluttony.
먼저 간다.
Don't know what we're gonna fuel with the gluttony.
당연한 결과죠.
I guess we're getting through that counter. Because we're gonna have to do so many attacks into it.
먼저 간다.
Ugh.
순조로운 전략이
이 정도야. 한 건 했다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘. 단 한 건 했다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘.
당연한 결과죠.
Easy coins. That's gotta be the end, right? It must be. Or maybe that's a Healy room.
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을
No,
텐데 말이야.
not the end. It's not the end. No, not these things. I hate them so much. Ugh, in a chain battle as well. Ugh. No. God, they're so grim. That's combat start, so we can't negate that.
금방 다녀올게.
Into XP farming. Yeah, apparently this is the XP stage, which is. Oh, I just remember all the tails on a shield bash. Yeah, I heard about that. I was not happy. They're horrendous enemies. Negative coins should be outlawed.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
About that.
맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
Encorp Sinclair was way too high. Guy's too much of a Chad for me. There is absolutely no way that we beat that. Oh god, that's so awful. Right. Get your snag out. Get your snag out, love.
금방 다녀올게.
Ouch. Should be fine, right?
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
These guys are like, do you hate red coins or negative coins more? The answer is yes. We don't win that too well. Certainly not guaranteed.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
It's not as guaranteed as I like it to be. Dailies in preparation for Canto 9. Negative coin and breakable combo is going to be very common in the next Canto. Yeah, I would imagine so. Ah. It's just not happening. That is not happening. The numbers are so big.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠. 내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
Miscounted. For this duo is like an LCB checkup, yeah. Oh, okay, this isn't it. I see. Surely no more of those things. Surely there wouldn't be more of those. Yes. Okay, thank God. We are struggling here though. That roll's so high. Fuck's sake. Hello, Chili Bell. I should probably switch out Rodian now. She's not really doing much for us anymore.
행동을 개시합니다.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Yeah, the wave slash these good things do is rolls really high. Oh really, these are the 3 XP nodes, are they? They're the 3 XP battles you have, the different types of weakness.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Shit. That's not so good.
금방 다녀올게.
Didn't even get to sack him. I didn't see he was bleeding out.
겨우 이 정도야?
흙들을 제거하겠소.
I think it's pretty interesting they turned the whole of this like tournament arc into a dungeon. I think that's pretty smart. It makes sense from a like a gameplay sense. How did my introduction with Head go? Yeah, like I'm not sure I would like to meet with the Head again. I think I've had enough Head for a lifetime, you know?
이제 정말로 얼마 남지 않았습니다. 말하는 사이에도 2명의 후보자가 연달아 탈락했습니다. 왕시가가 동전을 잃자마자 사시가가 머리를 그대로 내리쳐버렸군요. 볼만한 동기어진이네요. 그리고 1위는 여전히 가시가문의 가츄.
Yeah, no more Head. You went like Kanto 28. Oh man.
저기다. 잡아. 누군데? 저거 가시가문 아니야? 어차피 같이 오는 우리가 상대할 수 없어. 가복이라도 잡아.
After we're through Kanto 8, which is still a ways to go, we can start unlocking some of the other free units that we would have got before. Starting with Blade Lineage, Yisang. That's a counter attack. What are we talking about here? Oh, it's 10. Damn. That is a counter attack. I don't know about that. Seems like a bit of a shame to not chuck the upheaval into it though. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Shit, that's quite a lot of damage. Counter attack is slashing, yeah. Okay.
금방 다녀올게.
Oh, yeah, I hate to see it. This was already low as well. Didn't quite stagger her, I guess. Is that? That's a counter.
행동을 개시합니다.
To sack his head, that still will not stop it counter attacking me. That doesn't solve the counter attack issue. It does, however, put him in a sack, which I mean it should. It really should stop the counter attack issue, you know.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Dayu's been carrying us since day one. Like Dayu is my best character. Can we keep her?
좋은 전략이네요. 가보자.
In the sack? Shove him in there.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면
Really? We have like 120 sloth. I would hope that will last us the whole of the last boss fight. But it's really hard to say. Hello, sweetheart. That's a silly little meow.
금방 다녀올게.
Yeah, it's like when I gatched for Vigilius. The game was just too hard, so I had to get Vigilius in. I had to mortgage my house for Vigilius. It did work. Look at it go. Kind of damage I can never dream of. Oh god. You got it. You got it, Isai. There was never any doubt.
금방 다녀올게.
거울은 깨졌어.
순조로운 전략입니다.
Hope you're enjoying the CANTO. Yeah, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. It's very heavy stuff though. I feel a bit emotionally exhausted. Like it's just some very heavy, like heavy GT. Yeah, heavy GT stuff.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
We are nearing the end of the dungeon. I think. It certainly feels that way. The games are almost over. The relic farm in Wizardry is insane. Yeah, I'm not going to bother relic farming in Wizardry. At least not until we know that there's actual content coming, you know? I'll just, like, get some relics as I'm doing other stuff, no doubt. Remember playing part 2 when it came out and feeling so emotionally drained? I couldn't believe there was a part 3 coming year. Yeah, there's like a whole part after this and I don't even know where the story is going to go. I have no idea at all. But I can't imagine it's going to be good. As we're descending and fighting off groups of enemies after enemies, a loud bang of a firearm echoed from not too far along across the hallway. Lindei, who leapt in front of Hongli, falls to the ground. Why does this happen to all of our companions? Oh, here he is.
의도한 건 아니야. 용서하시게. 내 애구라는 것의 사용이 아직 익숙치가 않아. 정확하게 조준하는 것은 늘 어려운 법이지.
대옥 씨, 괜찮은 거야? 상처가 많이 커 보이는데.
Can't even aim properly, the idiot. Why does this happen to everyone we get close to?
그런 눈으로 보지 마세요. 몸이 먼저 움직인 겁니다. 오라버니, 잊으셨나요? 저는 대대로 호위를 업으로 삼았던 임시 가문이지 않습니까?
나는 되돌릴 수 있었어, 대호. 너와는 다르게 너도 알고 있었잖니.
그렇게 따지면 저도 홍원의 생명보험을 이용해도 됩니다.
숨이 너무 오래 멎으면 생명보험은 불가능해. 그리고
Hongli's eyes trembled briefly. My thoughts wandered to visions of Jiren's past, then to her present. Perhaps his did as well.
이렇게라도 하면 오라버니께 삿된 마음을 가지고 산 것에 대해 조금이나마 갚아주고 싶었습니다. 그리고 저도 오라버니가 고통스러워하는 건 보고 싶지 않았으니까요.
조금 기이한 광경이군.
Stupid. Fuck off,
고작
mate.
다른 후보자의 세가가 부상당한 걸로
I'm sick of you already. You've been on stream for like 5 seconds. I'm sick of you. Get out of here.
충고하건대 그대들은 너무 손쉽게 벗을 만들려 하지 마시게.
Just because you couldn't have a friend to save your fucking life, mate.
미래를 함께할 동지라고 믿어 의심치 않던 자가 어느 날 언질 하나 없이 달름박질 치며 도망갈 수도 있는 법이니.
Hi, Father. Hey, El Kavaski. Yeah, I'm having fun. But it's very heavy duty.
함부로 말하지 마시게, 구보. 우리의 과거는
Edgy Giver.
입에 담으며
Wouldn't make
것이
friends. Friends are for losers.
그래, 어제도 그렇고 이젠 땅을 쳐다보지 않고도 잘 말하게 되었나. 하지만 이상, 자네는 예전 모습이 훨씬 보기 좋았어. 지금은 뭐랄까, 너무 반들거리는 태가 나는군. 아무렇지 않게 새 친구의 앞에 나서는 꼴이 딱 그래.
You like him to be more of a little bitch boy, Gibo, like yourself.
그러니 이제 좀 비켜주면
Prick.
좋겠네. 다음 탄환은 빗맞지 않기를 바라기에.
Yeah, he's such a scumbag.
그럴 필요 없어, 구보. 저기 자랑스러운 내 동생을 좀 봐. 빈약하기 짝이 없는 저 동전들을. 그러니 그걸 쏘아봐야 아무 의미가 없어. 보는 내가 다 나쁘끄러워질 정도니. 4대 가문 중에 제일 높은 위상을 차지해야 하는 가시 가문이 여기에선 영 힘을 못 쓰고 있는 것이 통탄스럽구나.
꼭 가시 후보자들을 다 마주친 것처럼 말하네, 형.
그래, 그런 셈이지. 가시춘도 머지않아 탈락하게 될 거다. 내가 그 호위나 주인이나 쌍으로 어리석기 그지없었지. 보잘것없는 세가도 그렇고. 남들은 동전 하나라도 얻어내려고 혈안이 되어서 팔다리를 잘라가며 사투를 벌이고 있는데 수중에 가진 것도 없는 주제에 고리타분하기 짝이 없는 방식으로만 동전을 모으고 있더군. 머리통을 부숴서 끝장내려 했지만 아깝게 도망쳤지.
저번에 만났을 때도 그렇지만 참 밉상이란 말이지. 싸울 생각은 없어 보이니까 우선 대옥식 응급처치부터.
아니, 그럴 필요 없다.
흑수군, 저들이 나타났다는 건
이런 폭주한 사시 가문의 후보자를 훌륭히 제압한 설씨가의 유일하게 남은 후보자가 탈락했습니다. 시간을 너무 지체한 나머지 표관으로 들어오지 못했네요. 후보자와 떨어진 세가들은 더 이상 걸음을 떼지 말고 자리에 남아주시길 바랍니다. 곧 절차에 따라 여러분을 회수하러 올 테니까요.
보차 아가씨가 탈락하셨군요. 저는 여기까지인가 봅니다.
Look at Sinclair.
그런 덕에 많은 오해를 풀고 갈 수 있어 다행입니다.
Mate, I saw remove him.
무사히 다녀오시길 바라겠습니다.
Oh really? They did the bum duo, did they? Roxas.
꼭 돌아오시길.
벌써 이 심사의 끝이 머지않았군요. 긴장감과 위기감을 더 돋구어 보기 위해 특별한 상황을 조성할까 하는데요. 만약에 1위부터 3위의 후보자들이 같은 방에서 마주치게 된다면 말이죠.
That doesn't sound like a great idea.
지금의 순위에 엄청난 대역전극을 불러올 수 있지 않을까요? 결과가 뻔한 승부는 관객분들께서 지루해할 수 있으니까요.
Which means
현재 동전수를 집계해보자면 1위는 가시가문 2위는 가시가문의 가환, 3위는 가시가문의
저 조합으로 같은 공간에서 대면해야 한다는 건가요?
대역전극이 과연 가능할 것인가? 문은 열렸습니다.
이거 재밌게 돌아가는군. 그 정도 동전으로 3인 걸 보니 1위가 어지간히 동전을 쓸어다 놓은 모양인데. 동생아, 사이좋게 입장하는 꼴은 사양이니 먼저 들어가도록 하겠다. 네 한계를 깨닫고 일찌감치 자진 탈락하는 것도 더할 나위 없이 좋을 테지만.
역전극? 말이 좋아 역전극이지. 결국 보는 사람들 더 입맛 당기게 해보자는 거나 다를 게 없잖아.
3위면 저자들이 황금가지를 노리고 왔을 테니 저희가 거의 확실하게 놓칠 만한 상황이겠네요. 하지만 저희가 대체 무슨 수로 같이 우라는 자를 이기고, 심지어 가환, 저자도 상대해야 하는데.
Can we not just beat GF1?
하지만 다른 방도는 없겠는데요? 피할 길이 없다면
Surely that means we win, right? No? 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 Yeah? No?
야, 괜찮은 거 맞아?
Surely that means we get second.
우리가 앞으로 저기서 상대해야만 하는 놈들은 너를.
Heathcliff trailed off. Neither of them are even remotely fond of Hong Lu, so they are likely going all out on trying to kill him. Heathcliff knew that.
아마 저 안에는 치우 형님이 먼저 기다리고 계시겠죠? 치우 형님은 공멸일에 우연찮게 자리를 비우신 공가의 사람이었어요. 나머지를 따라 가시를 얻으셨을 뿐. 집으로 돌아오니까 공시가의 어머니는 물론 가시가의 아버지도 휘말려서 같이 참변을 당하시고, 그 외에 친히 지냈던 일가 친척들을 모두 잃으셨죠. 치우 형님이 보았던 건 아무것도 남지 않은 건물과 아무것도 말해주지 않는 대관원 사람들, 그리고 그릇된 탐욕을 가졌다는 오명만 남긴 공시가의 이야기일 뿐일 거예요. 시종들은 치우 형님이 공멸일과 관계 있었을 거라 짐작할 수 있는 저를 찾아와 해코지할지도 모른다고 간혹 말했지만, 치우 형님은 한 번도 저를 찾아오지 않고 그저 홍원을 이 대가, 그러니 다시 돌아오셨다는 건 물러설 수 없는 큰 결심과 의지를 가지신 걸 테죠. 그게 무엇인지 저는 모르겠지만요.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, at least we get a rest room. I don't know what what's his face fights with. Huang Jia Huan. I'm still operating under the assumption that we are going to be fighting the big boy himself, Jia Chu, who was mentioned to use a staff, so I assume he does blunt damage. All my friends in Cochlear, yep. Which means she's better off like this. She is fucked either way. And that is all of the customization we can really do. He does kill you type damage, yeah, I believe it. Upon entry, you will no longer be able to travel to other nodes of the dungeon. Hong Lu will fully heal HP and have their SP reset to 0. I mean, that's going to be a whole thing, so I don't think I can really start that tonight. It's taking us all day to get through the dungeon. What I can do is go and do our dailies. But yeah, I'm not going to be able to finish that. I don't think I'm going to be able to get through that tonight. And I don't want to be here until like 4 in the morning just trying. I imagine we're going to have to try more than once on that. We're going to have to learn the fight. It's going to be a whole thing. It will probably take us a better portion of a day. Oh shit, all of our stamina drained out. Whoops. So instead we will do that on, what, Friday? Tomorrow will be like random, it'll be all sorts of gacha stuff. I don't even know how much gacha stuff we'll have to do tomorrow on different games. But Friday, Saturday, Sunday, gonna be Limbus this week. It won't take too long, you'll probably be done by the end, by the time Shelly's rerun begins. Great, yep, that's great. That's super. Thanks, Harmless Kitty. I'm not free to play though.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
해보기는 할게요.
So I think I'll do my dailies, I'll do my Wizardry dailies, and then I'll probably call it a night. And I'll be back tomorrow for, yeah, stuff. Whatever's going on, whatever the Daphne patch is. Whatever's in the Daphne patch, whatever's in the Etheria patch, we need to build Plume tomorrow, I guess. And then I said that I would try to finish off the bits and pieces on Reverse 1999 tomorrow. So that it doesn't take up a whole day. So that we can spend the whole weekend on Limbus. Trying to push through CANTO 8. The next big Limbus will be Friday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It's on my schedule. I need to finish the last stage. And I need to do the hard modes on Haunted Highway. You're bedging. No worries, man. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out, Luck. The dungeon took so long today. It was fun. The story is really kind of amped up. It definitely took a bit of a toll on me today when we got to the bit where like the massacre was unveiled, and I was like, holy moly, that is awful. Poor Hong Li. Poor kid. I just can't even imagine that at that kind of age. I can barely imagine that at all. It's just horrific. Bird watching. Sorry, I don't understand what you mean. Riboterra Tom. You mean how the cuckoo people were summoned? Thing is, Crispiness, it's gonna time out, right? And then you'll have to unlock it, or miss out on the, or you'll have to miss out on the rewards, I guess. Like, I don't know if you care about that. Sure. I mean, it's horrific. Horrific, River. Yeah, it's just awful to think that. I mean, it's a horrendous thing to start with for anyone to machinate. But the idea that she made her grandson just watch the whole thing because he had to. Just messed up.
역시 관리자님이십니다.
뭐 이 정도에 좋다고 희죽거리고 싶진 않아.
이 정도야 뭐. 칭찬은 말보다.
Skip to full clear. Oh, I see. So you haven't seen the story yet. No, the dungeon's not done, Hush Knight. I'm on the last fight. I ran out of time today. So I'll be trying to do it on Friday. Probably Friday. Unless we may end up with having time tomorrow. It depends how much gacha stuff there is going on. But I've got it locked in for Friday at least. On my schedule. A reaction to other grandson, yeah, it was literally just like, well, you got too greedy to come so close. I mean, she didn't even warn him, right? Your greed got the better of you. You're dead. Like, great. Cool. I don't think she's a very nice woman. See, I thought originally that she was a very nice, you know, grandmother figure. I was really like, wow, what a cozy grandma. But now, I don't know. Not sure. Screw that old lady, like, just the idea of it. Like, the idea of putting myself in, like, in Honglu's shoes. Just must be so crippling. You can see why he's so messed up. We always suspected, of course, that there was something really, really messed up about Honglu. And this is kind of it's in a similar sort of vein to what I was expecting. But yeah, it was very just like very graphic and very, I guess it was just more brutal. It was more brutal than I expected it to be. Yeah. It was clear that everyone in that family was going to die, but yeah, it was just brutal. The idea of the baby sort of tearing forth from his mother's womb, right? It's disturbing. Daphne's on the load. It's working on it. We have Shelly rerun tomorrow. I know a lot of people are excited about that. Shelly, are you okay? Look at this. Look at this thing. She's just like passed out on the bed. All four paws up in the air. Shelly? Shelly? She's fast asleep. Yeah, a bit messed up. But what I would grow to expect from a game that has, you know, the amount of trigger warnings that Limbus Company does. Game? Hello? Game? Daphne? Please? No? No? Okay. Cool. No. Daphne just broke. Splendid engineering. Okay, let's try again. Truecom is a small indie company, give them some slack. I give them some slack when they give us a bit of sport. Second time lucky here. Sandra's so OP. She has a day's precast on the first turn. Yeah, I played with her in the event. She seemed very strong. Giving people the old Sparta kick. Daphne? What the hell is going on? Daphne, actually, seriously now, what are you doing? Like, what's happening here? Are you broken? Oh, there we go. Apparently it's because there was a patch. And I didn't like it. How was the event? Did you enjoy the story? I didn't look at the story event. I was too busy pushing through it. It was all unvoiced and I don't have any interest in Assassin's Creed. So I didn't really pay much attention to it. I was just trying to get through it because I needed to get through the event to get the Alexios things. It's something that I can rewatch later on. If I want to. But I probably won't, to be honest. Just have no interest in Assassin's Creed, really. If I was playing it and I was like up to date, then I would have looked at it all for sure. But yeah, we were just trying to play catch up as quickly as we could. First half was better. Ah, the first half was voiced. I see. I couldn't do the first half for quite a while. Yeah, I was just trying to get through it. You can always go back and rewatch it eventually. I didn't really intend to watch the Haunted Highway to like play through the Haunted Highway and watch it all, but I watched a little bit of it and I was like, okay, I'm hooked. I want to know more. Skip it all to get rewards, but it's like 20 events past the last one. You little rat pack. I see you rolling around over there. She's a cutie. I wonder what else will be out tomorrow with Shelly. Shelly rerun. Bye, Shelly. Shelly Sunny Rao. Oh, Shelly Samurai. Mission path. Yeah, that probably will be it. It'll probably be one of the long ones too. We'll probably be here for like 5 hours, slumming our way through the mission pass.
何をお求めですか？どれも素晴らしい品、確かに。いつでもお待ちしておりますよ。
Which is why I often put the whole day aside for like Gacha Patcha Day on Thursdays. Do you plan on doing the R1999 events? Yes, I do, but I'm going to be playing it after I finish Limbus. So like after we've caught up with Limbus, that's when I'm gonna really start going into Reverse 1999. I've just been kind of doing upkeep on the account up until this point, just trying to get the things locked down which we are trying to lock down, which we kind of need to lock down to farm. I've been trying not to push the story more than we need to because I want to be able to like really focus on it, and I think that's easier if we get through Limbus and everything first, and we're not like splitting attention between the two games. And we're relatively close to catching up with Limbus. We're relatively close. We probably got, I don't know, a week or so of content left. Probably, maybe a bit longer. Depends how long I get stuck on bosses for. Finishes Wilderness Pet minigame. I don't know what that is, VTV. I have absolutely no idea what that is. Hold on. Let me look on. I need to set up my defense on Etheria quickly. I might as well do that while I chat for a second. Oh, actually, we're going to get Plume tomorrow, aren't we? Do we have another day to set up? I can't remember. Ah, we need to see the worm as well. Turns out we're worming. We do need to set up before tomorrow. Oh, we already played these guys, didn't we? Pioneers? I swear we already played them before. I remember them being misspelt. Like they're pioneers with 2 N's. They're quite strong. They beat us, I think. I know when you unlock it, but it is where you get these new buildings and you can assign things like carbuncles to generate resources. To then refine them and turn them in so you can get more pets. That sounds like something I would rather not do, if I'm going to be honest. Can't remember how this boss works. Can't remember which one this is. I guess we can use hiding. How? Where's Viper? Where's Viper? Shut up. I don't remember which one this is. like what you're meant to do to mitigate the damage or something. Entirely self-contained system. It irks me when there's something that you can do passively and I don't do it. I can understand that. I used to be like that in games. I'm not really so much anymore. I tend to just ignore things that I don't enjoy nowadays. Not always, but quite often. The whole wilderness section, I'm only really even doing it because I know that I need to do it to be able to get insight mats for my characters, otherwise I wouldn't even touch it. I let out a deep sigh when I realised I was going to need to raise it up to get insight materials. Can't have it all. You're getting some value out of a Hoyin. Crikey. Yeah, I'm still well in. I'm almost done. We've come full circle. Back to Etheria. Hope you had a good day. Did we get there? It's gonna be pretty close. Pretty tight. Ah, yeah, I think we do. Great work, Hayen. I knew there was a reason we kept you around. Put up Hayens for the people. This one seems harder. Yeah, not that many people have. It's because nobody has green DPS. Unless you have a Rahu. Man, the dream of having a Rahu. Oh. Oh. I should probably set up my stuff. I can always change it tomorrow. It's this. this, right? This. This, and this. There's specific side game content that I really wanted to clear for the drops, and I ended up quitting the game entirely because it was so repetitive. I was just like, what am I even doing? There's no story updates, just mindless mini games unrelated to the core plots. Nice. Wake up from sleep and started still streaming. Yeah, I'm usually go to bed like a little bit, or not go to bed, but I finished streaming a little bit before now. But I started late today. I tried to get my 12 hours in, you know, or very near to. No permanent event thing with the cans, so FOMO was really frustrating. Ah, I see. So that is a relatively new thing, is it? The ability to be able to use the cans to access old events. I was not aware of that. I thought that was a kind of cool feature. Something that a lot of games do not have, that's for sure. Oh yeah, I saw this. They apparently they fixed the thing. So the counter-attack rate, she had Plume had counter-attack rate on her when she wasn't a counter-attack character. And people were like, oh my god, functionality on deeps. But yeah, apparently it was a bug. Easy freezy crystals. One moment.